So it's all happening. Here we are. We're about to kick off. There is heaps of cars here. So excellent to see. A few messages coming through looking for the live feed, guys. So share it out there. Let everyone know it's on. I can't reply to any messages, unfortunately, now. Got a 559 in the right lane and a 566 in the left lane. Good to see everyone. Hey, Mark. Hey James, how you going? Spot on RX-7. Hopefully the wind's alright, guys. 94 in the left. Hey Cole, good to see you, mate. Copo Camaro goes through on an 840. Few problems off the line for the Ford. We go, big 812. You'll see good chance of seeing some wheels up action here. We got the Tirana over in the left lane. We've obviously seen that one running a few times in the testing. Got him 541 against a 582, so it goes to the left lane. They're just pumping through these cars today. They got to get through this field, so there's heaps of action. They just line them up and they're ready to go. So got the HK keys. Sorry mate, thanks. Holden versus Ford. Listen to that Holden. Woo. And we start to boost up on the Ford. Holden through on the right lane for the win for a 696 against an 836 on the right. Afternoon. Got a fixed computer and heaps of coke. You sound like you're going to have a massive afternoon, Marv. You'll have no time for the live feed. Daniel Ward's joining us. G'day, mate. Adam Geary, g'day. That's the first hole. On the Mazda. It's a 705 in the left-hand lane against a 632 for the Mazda. So if you want to keep an eye on the program, it's up on the Facebook page for Kenda. It's the Renegade Rumble. HQ is going to go through in the right lane for the win. 685 against 769. Thanks, Mad. 799 through from Mad. Good on you, Roscoe. Chev in the long roof, the HQ long roof. Where's Matty Lloyd today? He'd know that one. Lifting the wheel. 650 in the right lane. 645. Now, we mentioned this Lancer before. The guys talked about that. Obviously, Tyler and his Mirage would like to do this engine swap. I think that's got the 4G63 in it. Or is it something else? I can't remember what the swap is. Tyler will know if he's in the comments. Good on you, you legend, Matty. 746 in the left and 711 in the right from the Lancer. Got the Stato. Look at this ride, looking nice. How's the sound coming through, guys? Really windy out here. I'm hoping the investment in the microphone helps out for that, and you aren't getting too much wind noise through. But it's really strong headwind out here today. So beautiful weather. It's quite a cool breeze. It's not hot out here at all, but insanely strong wind. Excellent, thank you. And Duncan, thank you. Hyundai Power, that's the one you were talking about, wasn't it, Mark? Cooley, g'day, welcome back, Cooley Autos. Hope you like that clip I shared earlier on Facebook for you. A couple of clips of Bushy from testing. Supercharged 6-cylinder in the hot rod. It's going to go through in the left lane for a 644 on a 108, 103, sorry. It's a 776 in the right lane. Powered Valiant out here. In the right lane, rocket lane, against the 697 to the from the valve. You can see Lukey Hauser coming up next as well. Lukey Hauser in the V6 turbocharged nitrous powered Buick Corolla. Blonde 68 Camaro over in the left hand lane. Pretty sweet as well. Backfire. The Mangarola, I love it, Mark, that's awesome. He's pedalled it, he's had to pedal it as he's gone off the line. We've got a 631 in the left, a 687 in the right. It's trappy. Is trappy. He's been out the back. He's been trying to work out how to attach his crown to his helmet. Couldn't make it happen, so he's had to leave it behind. But he's we had a good chat to him about it last night. He's not giving up that crown yet from no prep out at Junga Bunga because it was rained out. He said so. So someone's still got to win it from him. He said. S&S Auto, g'day mate. How are ya? I haven't seen the Hoffmarth. He could be out here somewhere. There's quite a few people out here. There's a good little tornado up in the stands. Don't forget like and share, guys. Like and share. Get that post out there for us. Get these viewers up because we've got so much racing today. We don't have all the breaks like we've had. about getting blown over out here. The wind is strong and it's full headwind blowing straight down the track. So it will affect the times today. Big wheel spin from the Trappy's going through from a 570, 122 mile an hour. Big wheel spin. Right. I got a quick check of the track. Obviously, big wheel spin affects the prep. So we've got the bikes coming up as well. Where's Chris Young? He's still in bed, different time zone. But, he's going to miss the bikes, but I'm sure that we've got plenty of them. Not yet pro, so that was first class. Bikes are next. Right. What we got coming up? Look at all these radials coming out, guys. Day Family Racing. Watch out in the video. We just had a chat to those guys out there before. This one we've seen a bit of testing from. So. Already done a bit of testing. Done a bit of testing over the last couple of days. Yeah, what do you think?
Yeah, track was good, mate. First hit out with a Radial, so 480 at 155, so we're pretty happy.
It looked scary from, you know.
Yeah, a few of them were scary. It was fast, but it wasn't scary. No, looking forward to
so you'll be looking to do that again?
Yeah, we're looking to just repeat, mate. Yeah.
Perfect. Good stuff, mate. Thank you. Hey, Tim. No worries. Thanks, mate. No worries. Junga, Matty. Yeah, we won't say no to anyone to help us cover our costs. But if it, we put everything back in anyway, so we want to continue to upgrade our gear, get bigger and better, and get some pro gear. Make sure that we bring a decent stream, but in this wind you'll probably find this is going to be pretty hard to get a good stream and sound today if they're out in the wind anywhere. So luckily we've got the mics on here, we should be okay. So it nearly looks a little lonely on the Harley in this crowd, doesn't it?
We like to stand out.
Good stuff.
Not like everyone else.
Excellent. Good work, guys. So, got a sneak peek. Have a listen to this earlier, guys, up on two-step, and you'll notice him out there when he'll be the one making all the noise. So, and he'll shake them up too. So, a couple of sponsors on there. So, excellent stuff. Ray, thank you, mate. Thank you. Please, thank you. You're a legend. Great comments. So, ready for a big day of racing? Track's looking good, so and you get a fresh wipe before you go out as well. So it should be good. Have fun. So some serious bikes, guys. Serious stuff, eh? Yeah, don't forget merch. You want to support us and get something in return, and grab yourself a shirt or a hoodie. A couple of stubby holders left. We'll have to get some more. I've talked to Dave over here, get us some stubby holders. See, here's Tyler. There's another part of the channel. Obviously, the other half of the channel, son Tyler, does a lot of that. Well, 99% of the editing is all done by Tyler, and I do all the editing of all the live streams. Is that how it works? Yeah. New hat, mate. What's that hat? Hey? Kenda. supporting the, getting the, I got a Kenda hat. Did you get mine? It's in the car. There you go. But so I was out there getting a few shots. Brad's helping us out today so that I can bring the live stream. We've got Brad up there on camera as well, trying to get some of the wheel stand action. So this will test the microphone. Bit of squeaky squeak. But we might have a look in the lanes, because someone asked there before, where's the big cars? They're about to go, but I can see sitting over the back there, Steve Ham. Steve Ham ready to run over the back there. Very good chance we'll see him running in the threes today, and all the predictions say 3-7 from Steve. Now the headwind is probably going to make it very difficult to do, but that wind's going to die off at some point today, and I think by all predictions out there on the interwebs, says at about 7 o'clock tonight that wind will die down, and then that's when you will see some records. Hey buddy, how are you?
Good mate, good.
Good news is the sound is good though.
Yeah, it's good.
Hard to do that on a day like today.
Yeah, wind wise,
line, 657. Damn, hugging that wall down the side. How's that for action, guys?
Yeah, I think so, a little bit.
Day family racing out here, Steve. About to run. Be watching our highlights, catch up, see us have a chat with Steve about the bike. That'll be out in a couple of weeks. Thanks, Steve. 645, 105 mile an hour, and the left lane's a 616. So he's going to push that into the 5s today. See if he can do it. Hey David, I'm up at Redcliffe for Tirana. Green Tirana, very nice green Tirana Dave's got. Darren from over in Perth. Craig Davies, thank you. There's a 519, 144 mile an hour. So very nice. Now we should have Steve Ham coming up next. So looking good. What do you reckon, Tyler? Who can you see out there? Steve Ham? Yep. Maybe not next. Maybe he's just sitting in the lanes waiting.
A bit of prep now.
Bit of prep? There you go. So a quick bit of track prep. They're going to do a bit of work on the track and then the big boys will be out. So let's go and have a look down in the lanes. Plenty of action coming through today. Hopefully not as many breaks. We'll have some downtime, obviously, with track prep. But outside of that, we should be going pretty solid. So.
Our first round of everything. There's been trials and tribulations and drama.
So.
People going too quick. People not going.
The brains trust going on over here. I can see.
And
We'll just get turbo.
it's one of those things now. Look, we've got all the special
Arguing over, whether it's blowers or turbos.
and then it's round one of the outdoor category. So
Well, the headwind.
That'll be a 13-20.
Now, it's going to be a little bit different today, that headwind, eh? That's going to. How much do you reckon that's going to put a difference in the times?
Outlaw 275, lane 6 and 7, and Outlaw 235, lane 4 and 5. That's all we're calling
Yeah. Well, it's I think about 7 o'clock tonight you're going to see the winds dry down. Obviously the temperature will come down. Game on. Time for 3 sevens tonight, Steve. No pressure. No pressure. There's a lot of predictions out there for you.
Bulk King is paying 500 for the most outstanding.
What about?
I suppose we've just got to let the cars do the talking there. We'll have
It'll be good to see. Everyone's keen to see
at the end
it.
of the day, but someone, thanks to
And what about the Camaro? How's it going? Are you happy with how it's running?
for the outstanding Radial car today.
There was a few. What was the issues there last night? A couple of bloody bangs and.
Outlaw 275 car. And Coastline Builders putting up $500 for the most outstanding Outlaw 235 car. Next finance is giving us $500 for the most outstanding Renegade car.
All right. Well, everyone's going to stick around and watch. So we'll just keep coming past and shoving cameras in your face. Watch out for me. Just, to change the conversation when you see me getting closer. No secrets or anything at that point. Yeah. So, thanks, guys. So there you go, guys. As Terry was saying, they'll certainly change it up as the night goes on. So we'll see all these guys coming out very shortly after the bit of prep goes down. We've got Davey Fraser up here, guys. So everyone says, who the hell's Dave Fraser? How many people on the stream here know who Dave Fraser is? You thought you were just saying g'day to me then when you waved, didn't you? And it was, no, Dave's got the camera on. Oh, shit. But nobody knows who Dave Fraser is these days. Who the hell's Dave Fraser? Someone did mention last night, I saw there was a couple of Commodores go down, they said, is that the one from Skid Factory? But you've just turned up today.
Just today, yeah, with the no camping thing, it made it a bit hard, so we just decided to do it today. And, for us, this is a bit of a test and tune anyway, because we're not going to go set any records.
No, now, this only had its very first outing last time, last Kenda.
Yep.
Now, have you even had it out since then?
No, we've made some changes over the last couple of weeks, but not too much more.
You thought about taking it to Power Cruise?
Thought about taking it to Power Cruise, that was a bit of a bust. Nobody else was going, so save
wait for Kenda.
Expensive gearbox.
Yes, a few people did that. Mate, what did you learn from last Kenda from it?
Well, we learned, the basic problem was that it was laying over on the right rear too hard, so we decided to throw an airbag in the right rear. We were going to put an anti-roll bar kit in it, but we've actually, we bought one of the Enemies Everywhere kits, and they're a really nice bit of kit, but they don't kind of work with the standard rear end with the panhard rods, so going with an airbag for now, it'll probably get a whole rear end set up maybe sometime next year.
Okay.
Seeing how quick we can go with the airbag.
Yep. And what did we get? What was the best time last time? You had some tune issues as well originally, didn't you? Change the tune?
Yeah, we changed the tune a bit. It was hitting kind of hard off the line, so it was really hard to try and slow it down enough, and the track wasn't great last time. So,
yep.
Hoping a bit more glue on the track this time, and a little bit more settle in the rear end should allow us to run some more power in.
The prediction is, as the day goes on, the track will get better.
Yeah.
So
look, if I can go into the 580s, 570s, 580s, I'll be stoked.
Yep.
But, also again, just making it back on the trailer.
Yeah.
The goal.
Now, it looked like you had an extra crew ticket today, so you haven't...
We did.
So no mechanical issues because you haven't bought the...
I've only got Dunning-Kruger out here, Dunning-Kruger tuning.
Yeah. So, haven't got the Al Brains Trust Al.
No, they're... I can't remember what he was doing. He's off doing something else.
Yeah. The usual. Netball tryouts must be back on. So.
I'll tell you what, before us last night, we burnt out one drive shaft sensor.
Yep.
Found another one this morning. We put it in this morning and burnt out instantly. So we destroyed two $250 drive shaft sensors in less than 24 hours. Drive shaft sensors, less than 24 hours. So it's so we won't be able to see exactly what's happening wheel speed wise, but you'll be able to see it on the video.
Fair enough. All right. Well, we'll make sure we'll capture it on the live stream for everyone. Thanks, Dave.
Have a good one.
Right. The LJ popping out. Benny Blecken, the VH. This had some impressive runs last night. Pretty impressive two-wheel run last night. Looks like we're about to head out. Yeah, Steve's suiting up. So.
That's the run of the event. Well, you tell them, and right at the end of the night, someone's going to win that 500.
You are. Suiting up, mate. So, everyone that was watching the live feed last time would remember Grumsy took it for half the day, and everyone enjoyed actually getting a bit of knowledge of knowing what was going on rather than me just making shit up. You did well.
Accent.
But you're driving today, mate?
Yeah, mate. I was at work last time, so I managed to sneak up to Sydney. I was just going to sneak up as well.
Yep.
3 weeks ago, so racing.
Excellent. We'll be looking forward to seeing you out there. Have a good day.
And school imports for Real Street Renegade.
There you go. In the Toronto, little HB.
Dale Duncan's car. It's a Renegade car.
All right, guys.
It's a Real Street 500. Oh,
what accent, says James?
But I don't think he's driving that thing to munchies anytime soon. So he may not win that one there, but you know what I mean? That's what we're trying to say. We've got to thank the School Imports and Trim SEQ. We're actually rewarding the street car deal with $500
all right, suiting up. He's ready to go.
Real Street Renegade car. So whether or not that just means they've chosen one that they think, yeah, that's the deal.
All right,
or
guys.
maybe
Sorry, I've
we'll
probably missed a few comments.
Let's see who's got the genuine plates on and all the deal.
An 8-ball stuck in there somewhere. Yeah, that's good.
Out and work it out. I can work this one out though. Mood Motorsports, announcer's choice. Thank you, Darren Mood. Of course, Darren down in the lockdown state, New South Wales there, can't get up here. But Mood Motorsports, the money just travels to us via the interweb and doesn't have to sit in quarantine for 14 days. I can spend that 500 on the car of my choice. So
just button in, mate. Just button in.
I will take that responsibility on and make sure that I find something that really does stand out.
Now this is where we get a few store credits up. So that's all our cash throwing out there. Check this out. We've got to thank Zarappa's Yamanto, Jason and Leah there for giving us the ability to go and get coffees. And we do realise that we all need coffee to survive. So thank you Zarappa's Yamanto for your promotion of that. And just remember, next time you're coming past, you just drop in at Yamanto like a lot of us do. Go and see Zarappa's and say, oh, I heard about you guys at the Kenda event, and look forward to coming for a coffee again at the next one. We've got to thank STS Speed Shop. Now they're giving out 2 store credits. So STS Speed Shop's giving out most outstanding boosted bike, $120 in store. Nothing to be sneezing about there. If you do, make sure you get yourself tested. STS Speed Shop outstanding Aspo bike, $120 store credit. So STS giving out $240 in store credit. Our most outstanding boosted bike gets $120. The most outstanding Aspo bike gets $120.
Right.
Best reaction time in racing. Let me say this again. Best reaction time in racing. In other words, from round 1 of our Chicago shootout tonight, from round 1 onwards, the best reaction time gets $500 store credit thanks to RCE Performance. Most consistent in racing. So again, let me just reiterate what this means. Most consistent in racing. If these races are to go for that award, we'll need your time slips, and you need to be aware that every time slip you get, if you start to see that you have something consistently in you start at 10, but it's going to come about 3,000.
I've got no thing on me, it's just a fucking last one.
Oh, yeah.
I've got a haircut and fucking nothing to grip on.
It's windy as out there too.
He's going right. Yeah.
Obviously, Sean Hale.
You can't win this award. You need to have 3 very close time slips in racing. If you can bring one from qualifying and make it a royal flush, we might consider it. If we have to split it more than 3,000, and we have split it more than 3,000 sometimes. A guy comes up and you go, well mate, that's 3,000s between the 3 time slips, and one guy comes in and he's gone 2,000 between the 3 time slips. So look, the reason why we're going into such detail, these guys have cars this consistent. It's amazing. It's so to see something that is so precise, and then find out that you can do it in the life that is that precise as well. So that's $500.
All radials, mate, all radials, yeah. Got to at least wave when you walk past.
That's what we've got. That's what we've got to look forward to for the rest of the day. Any of those things we get out already, absolutely can't do anything about that. That never gets decided until the last run of the night.
Just today, Dominic, last day. This is the main day, so a lot more cars than what you've seen in the last couple of days. So the last couple of days was just some of the guys testing. It's this is the event. If you check out the Facebook page for Kenda Radial 660, you'll see the program is actually up on there. So you can watch the stream and check the program as well, and you'll be able to see who's running and what classes are running. I think they've even got listed all the races in one of the posts as well. Bike life, Randy, at night, where you're at? No, but it's, what time is it? 2:45 in the afternoon here. Hey, Jeff, where's the Hardcore Football Drive? G'day, buddy, how are you? Now, there's quite a few comments coming through, and please keep them coming. There's got some other regulars and moderators in the chat. They'll be there as well. But keep in mind, I will miss some comments, but I'll try my best. Keep up with them all. A 389, 203 mile an hour. Steve, and a 424, 181 mile an hour. What a brilliant time, guys. Brilliant times. Take off. Bad for first pass, headwind. Don't forget to hit that likes button. Turn it blue. Don't mind, it's dropped some oil on the, pulling them back. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Oil down. Was there oil down?
No, one's stuck on the track, stopped.
Oh, okay. So we've got one on the track, so they'll just take him off and then we'll be underway again.
Oh, that's what it is. It's still a recovery. It is a recovery. It's not yet 14. It's almost pull that short, whether that's Andy pulling that short or whether that was pulling it well. So a little bit of recovery out there. If either going too deep or that pull that too short, pull that short sometimes has just as long recovery.
All right. Real nice weather, so so we're ready to go. Yeah, a lot of wind. I'll see if I can get the track temps. Like fun run. Bucket's not going. Oh, he's blowing the tyres, so we will spin. Do we know what the track temp is?
I think it was 110 before.
About 110 in the track, guys. Yeah, 110 on the track time. So we've got Terry Sang, Jared Wood coming up next.
Now, I'm absolutely fascinated by Kyle's chalk work down there. Like, he's got... Hello, guys! There's an exercise...
Mustang versus Camaro. Varies both states. .409 from Terry Sang, 196 mile an hour. Jared's a lot of wheel spin, a lot of problems there off the line, and woo, bring water to the eyes. Woo. Leaving a lasting methanol burn. Good job, that start line. Woo. Finally, you guys could feel that. But, hopefully enjoying the stream. 446 in the stream. Just hit that like button, guys. Make sure you do hit that like button. The stream today, the data charges and everything for the whole weekend has been covered by Full Race Fabrication. So they we're now hotspotting to multiple different phones so that we can keep the data up to it. Our uploads are pretty data hungry. Trying a lot. Light with 583, 126 mile an hour. Right, we've got the VH, Shane. Against the LJ. Anthony, thank you. We appreciate that. $10 has come in from Anthony. Enjoying the stream. But Andy Cole's coming up in the background as well. Down the track, 608 and a 715. Two of the spot-on cars up now, guys. More in the background coming up as well. guys both donating towards the feed as well. Both enjoying it. Thank you guys. Goes a long way. I know it seems looks like one guy with a camera. There's a few of us out here make this happen. We do shoot other videos as well. This is qualifying, maybe. Actually, possibly, I don't know whether I actually get I have to check the program. The program is on the Kenda 660 Radial page. Alright. Jake, I don't think it's happening. Pretty sure. Look, they'll probably match up in the lanes at some point. They are in the same class, but I don't think it's happening. I haven't seen Luke today, Luke Kessels, but I think he's turned it down. He said that it would only be a $2,000 donation from him because Andy's does have by far the quicker radial car. But I'm sure at some point they'll come up together. The VH versus the VK. Long roof versus sedan. Battle of the Commodores. So we could see some wheels up action here from either lane. Up in both lanes as they head down. There's a brilliant side-by-side pass with 514 in the left and a 502 in the right. Goes to Ben with a 147 mile an hour pass. VK on a 136. So we got these guys really turn it on. It's a great category. On the roof here as well, Warwick panel and paint. I don't know if you can see that, but pretty bloody awesome. I hadn't noticed that before. VL. Blew the tyres in the left-hand lane, but the VL's gone through for a 499, 154 mile an hour. What a pass. There you go, I think top 60, the paintwork's epic. Thanks, Gunga Bunga, Matty Loy. That's right, guys, hit that thumbs up. Doesn't cost you anything to give us a thumbs up. Make sure it's blue. Share it out to everyone. Don't need Facebook to watch this stream. Anyone with the internet can watch this. It's on YouTube. Nice and easy. Chromecast it up to the telly. Have it on your phone as well so you can keep an eye on the live chat. take part in the comments. Be part of it. We want you to be part of the stream as well. Drop some comments in there. Let us know you're there. Say good day. Tell us who you're going for today. You've got friends here racing. A lot of you that wish you were here racing that can't be here. Shane Kane, g'day mate, how you going? Oh, big wheel spin in the right lane, trying to roll through, backs off and goes 7-1. So it's a big wheel spin there. Got the HG prem coming out, guys. Twin turbo LS. This is nice, yeah, I really like it too. It's bloody well presented. Adelaide viewer. Dominic. Another South Australian, Pat. Here yesterday, both Dom and Pat. Daniel Ward. Thank you, mate. Working on the car, on the Valiant. See Daniel's Valiant in our video from earlier in the week from out at Junga Bunga No Prep Racing, No Prep Cash Days event, the highlights. Following Luke West, going for the Race Parts Melbourne car. Obviously Jared Wood, Victorian car. Paul Merry from PST Automotive, nice prem. Thank you, it is, isn't it? Yeah, he's been out here for the testing, he's had a great time. Yeah, check out Daniel's Valiant and that was a loud pop, made me jump. Woo. Dave Fraser, good backfiring. Grumsy, the HB Tirana over in the left lane. Yeah, you can check out the build with that VK on the Skid Factory YouTube channel. Alan Woody. 527 for Grumsy, the left lane. 661. Here's the Grumby. All the guys shouting out for the Subies. Good pass too, guys. 511. 139 mile an hour. So we got Steve. We've seen this car in one of our early videos out at, that was Napa video, car show at Moss Street. We've got Scott Cortina over in the left lane. We've got Steve in the PSI big turbo Gemini. Hasn't been out for a while. Trying to get it in. No, there's a gearbox issue. Can't get in gear. That's the Isuzu engine. Isuzu with a lot of boost. But you know, they have previously had some transmission issues, so it's like it's still plaguing them. Scott's blowing the tyres on the start. So not what he was after, but he got a single pass. So we've got Ash Mason over in the right hand lane as well. Those who can't see that. And even the moon out up there. If what a view with the moon's out. Well, we hit 500 viewers there for a second. A few people didn't want to hang around for the race. They dropped off back down to 494. We'll change it up and get a different angle soon, guys. So push it up over 500 and we'll get up and get some in-front angles as well. Oh, good work, S&S, thank you. Share it out there. Show everyone around the world what's happening down in Australia and drag racing, radial racing. Ash Mason's pedalled it. Gone through for a 6.0. 631 in the right lane, but big wheel spin. through on the red, 121. I might have to change angles here because we're probably likely to see a bit of wheels up action. So we'll jump up the front and put the big XA. Alright, the WB's back. We saw this testing on Thursday. In the left and a 586 in the right, 119 mile an hour in the left lane. And that wind light goes to the left. Coppo. It was pretty good quality, wasn't it? .562, 123 mile an hour in the left lane to the Coppo Camaro. Copo. Yes, you get my bad pronunciation along with my bad knowledge. .514 in the stream now. We've nudged up over 500 viewers. That's good to see. Compo, yeah, we'll go with Compo. The Compo Camaro, workers comp. 512 in the feed, 103 likes. Hit that thumbs up, share it out there. Let's get everyone enjoying some drag racing on this wonderful Saturday afternoon in Australia. Totally missed the big wheel stand from the Mazda there, guys. Sorry, we kept you with the Tirana, but hey Jim, good to see ya. Anthony's here. Sponsored by Fettling. Hi. There's a few out there. Track's holding up all right. Look, it'll continue to improve today. So once we get a couple of passes on there, think it'll be good. They've number plates welfare, COVID supplement. Cheers from the USA, Colorado. Colorado stuff, good to see ya. Thanks for joining us. Spend the afternoon with us here in Australia. The GDS. Look at this, 4-door HQ GDS. Woo. It's nice, isn't it? Trappy in the Impala over in the left-hand lane. HQ gets a 589, 569 and 609, 121, both 121 mile an hour. A couple more comments come through. Yo, what's up from Darius? G'day, mate. The boss man taking my pay rise away, damn ScoMo. James, yep. Job seeker for the front, keeper for the rear. Yeah, no, yes, here. G'day, buddy. Good to see ya. ScoMo Racing. And Darren. Well, just Ono Racing from Paulie. A couple of Holdens here. The LJ, that's Sang, Jason Sang over in the left-hand lane, in the Speedfly lane, the Rocket lane. Got the misused Commodore. Left lane, 122 mile an hour, 636 on the other. Well done, Sangy. Wheels up from Jason. Oh, Matty, torture. Luckily, the boys from Spot On, and we've got the Spot On RX-7 here in Rocket Lane, about to run now, but the boys from Spot On shouted me beer at the end last night, so I'll probably have to go and visit them again tonight. But good news is I've got a driver tonight, so RX-7 versus the Tirana. .569 in the left, and 587 in the right. 121 mile an hour versus 117. Must admit that Tirana sounds good. Nice pass. 555, 129 mile an hour. In the right lane from the Tirana. 633, 117. In the left lane. Yes. Carton on the way home. Thank you, Lindsay. Thanks, mate. Dropped us a tenner. Champion. They do have a good setup. No, they don't, Gary. They got the barbecues going though. That Tirana is damn fast. Plenty on the track right now. There's a few here viewing. It's good to see. They're all separate in their little groups. Mitchell in 5:52, 129 mile an hour from the Camaro. Look, that's excellent. He had some trouble last night with the transmission. Those that watched the feed last night. Yeah, we got a few people up in the stands, so good to see. All in their groups up there, so plenty of room to spread out. Look, there's still heaps of room down the end. Lots of gaps down there. There's gaps down the front here. Front row all the way along there. Heaps of gaps. So definitely plenty of room to get out here and enjoy the afternoon. Go through till 10 o'clock tonight. You can jump on tickets, willowbankraceway.com.au, and you can grab yourself some tickets for $25 if you want to get out here and watch the action. Otherwise, if you're all stuck at home, you're stuck with me. So wind's just a bit of a lull in the wind at the moment. It's eased off a little bit. It was blowing pretty hard before, but it has eased off. Can't quite see the left lane here. So we got the Monaro in the right and the Camaro in the left. Camaro, you know, however I pronounce it, you're stuck with it. Sorry. And of course, you know, if you get sick of my commentary, well, you can turn the volume down, but then you'd have no cars. Missed the gear there. On through 748 with 670 in the left lane, 105 mile an hour. Where's our mate Logical Voice L? He's missing out on all the Valiants today, all the Mopar magic. Have a look at that. Well, it's not, that's actually a Plymouth. We should get it right. Got that big Valiant looking scoop on the front, big Chrysler looking scoop on the Plymouth. It's like the bit of limiter. Bit of limiter takes it through for a 7.0. 711, 711 in the right lane. What a four-door HQ. Up against the Lancer. 679 in the left and a 690 in the Lancer. 102 mile an hour in the left, 103 in the Lancer, just faster mile an hour. The big Chev's back. Number plates are a little bit misleading there. That is no slow Chev. We are right on the 60 foot. That sounds like Logie. Yeah, he had Bingo was on today. Bingo was on, and he knew that was a chance for me to few singles. Around 26 degrees Celsius. The temp, you'll have to check that, or someone will drop it up there for you in the comments. At about 26 degrees Celsius. It's not too bad. It's the breeze makes it probably feel a bit cooler than it is even. In the right lane, 101 against the 673 in the left, 100.9. Very close. A couple of HKs here. HK Ute versus HK Monaro. battle of the HK 2-doors. Yeah, good point, James. Good point. I'll seven, and then there was a 4 on the right lane, but that was not what he ran. So it's like a HT, I would say, and this time it's a bit more like a HT front end. I could be wrong, and I guess a Statesman front end on it. 714 in the left, a 656 in the right, in the wagon, a 104 mile an hour. Something on the track I'm just checking out down there at the moment. On road for the win. Fix up my comments there too on bad calls, doing the usual, and still had it on top chat, changed that to live chat. Try not to miss so many. Not too far off, Ben, not too far off. Does sound good, doesn't it? Through for a 641, 104 mile an hour, and the Valiant 646, 108 mile an hour. So that purple Valiant, I'm pretty sure just featured in, I think there was a bit of a story on that in Street Machine very recently. I don't know if Telfo's in the chat, something right or wrong, but I'm pretty sure I saw something on that. Tyler getting some shots on the start line. Diggles is hey JJ, good to see you back. Not sure if you can hear Diggles, but we'll tune in and see what he's up to up there. in the trailer. So you'll go into the barbecue trailer, and then on the end you'll see there's a esky. You fish around for the cold ones in there. So you might want to see if Brad wants one. Thanks, JJ. Great feed. I know you guys enjoyed it last night. It was good to have you guys on here. Haven't seen Dad yet. Got 535. Yeah, it's getting up there. Matty, Armstrong Automotive's hooking me up. So, Rob Armstrong from Armstrong Automotive doing the conversion, and we've got it's just a 850 horsepower box, and he should be out here somewhere today. So, g'day to Rob, wherever you are. Not sure what he ended up ordering actually, Matty, but we're just trying to match it to the cam. But it'll be around a 3,000. Hey Matt, right, here for the long haul today. $654 for the Tirana in the right hand lane, a 786 in the left. So yeah, Rob, what box is coming out? It'll be the 6-speed, which will be a T56, so the manual's coming out. The cam that's in it is set up for a blower, but yeah, you're right. Probably put some NOS in it at some stage. That'll be for Renegade Rumble. We're talking about I think we'll end up just throwing some NOS cost-wise, but yeah, Rob Armstrong's obviously one of his many cars. It's already a VE, and he's running turbo 400 in there. $555 in the right hand lane, 720 in the left, 103 mile an hour in the right, 101 in the left. So yeah, Rob's already running a VE with turbo 400. He knows them pretty well. So his has got a big shot of NOS up its guts. Nice stream. Pro Stock Guy 64, thanks mate. white one. Oh, sorry, we're talking about the Rob's car. Rob's is a red one as well, red ute. Let's get back up to the 60 foot for some of these bikes. Get through for 515, 138 mile an hour. Very quick. Hit that like button. What do we get? We got it up over 250 likes yesterday with a smaller audience. So we've got a few more in the stream today, guys. 553 currently in the stream. Hopefully we continue to grow as the evening goes on and the track gets better. But 524, 131 mile an hour. Sounds like he went the full quarter. 642, 125 in the left. Comes Steve. Steady 550, yeah, it's good to see. It's good to see people are enjoying the radials and enjoying the stream. In the right lane, 106 mile an hour from Steve. Looked like he was on the back wheel. I was watching through the screen, so a bit of glare off the screen, but it looked like he was on the back wheel there, I think. Thanks for sharing it out, Pat. Thank you. It'd have to be intense to see that happen. It is 8th mile. 8th mile pro stock, yep, 8th mile. 8th mile radial racing. It really seems to be where it is these days in the 8th mile, and it's, you know. 530, 131 mile an hour. Look, I think it. The thing about the 8th mile, I know some people are, you know, very used to seeing the quarter and grew up with quarter mile times. But the thing, yeah, Rob Armstrong in Clontarf. Yep, correct, Brendan. He's up that way. Redcliffe up that direction, yeah. So, the thing about the 8th mile racing, guys, it's about how quick your car really is, you know, to get off the line. It's not that top end speed. It's not about, you know, just slowly getting it off the line and catching them at the bottom end of the track. It's about how quick can you be on that 660. So you've got to put a lot of effort into getting off the line. That's why, you know, and on radials as well. So it's a real challenge. So it's impressive. So it, yeah, I've grown to really like the 1/8 mile. So, you know, it's about whether you can do, think about the 1/8 mile as, you know, it's a place where they can do 200 mile an hour in the 1/8. So running the quarter, you're going to see 220 mile an hour in the quarter. So it's more impressive to see that 200 mile an hour and get there quickly than that extra 20 mile an hour in the second half. So Tyler's here. You want to take the guys for a wander? We've got a bit of track prep happening.
I've just been walking.
Oh, okay. I'll wait. You can stay here with them. Looking right at you. Where are you? Where are you hiding, Gaz? Up the top. Up the top. Hang on. Doesn't zoom in real well. There's Gary. Part of the show now, mate. Thanks guys. I can see the Overtaking lane shirt up there. Rocking the merch. Pretty awesome. I was rocking the Kenda hat. There's one of the shirts. That's one of the older shirts there, Tyler, isn't it? Not that they've changed much, just different sponsors, but get the merch, jump on that, good like and share. And on you, Gary. Hey, Gary, few saying good day. We just a quick break for some track prep. We'll go and have a look what's happening down in the lanes, eh? We better mention to Tyler. Gary did ask before about some merch, so sorted. Okay. So if you want merch, come and find Tyler today. Yell out to him if you see him on the other side of the track. If anyone's here and wants merch, he's got the merch here: hoodies and shirts, and stubby holders, stickers. I got the stickers. We've got a bit of binder there as well, but just hit him. FPOS available as well. So let's do the walk. We've got some comments. No arguing. He's already tired. He's already buggered. We'll leave him with the big camera, and we'll go for a quick wander. So we'll keep this we'll keep the stream going though in between the breaks. There's no stopping because we want to make sure that it's nice and easy. Once you're on this stream, you can stick with it. You don't have to, you know, find a new stream later. Commodore VH, looking good. Shane, how you going? Good, mate, good. Yeah, it's like, you know, if you're trying to avoid the camera here, it's too hard. You just put you straight on it. No. How's it going today? First run down?
Yeah, blew the tyres on the line.
Yep.
Got a bit greedy, so...
Back it off a bit?
Yeah, I want to at least just get it past him.
Yeah.
Fast, so...
Alright.
Yeah, turn them straight on the kick, so...
Yeah. We'll keep an eye on it and see how you go in the next run.
This one I might make it stick.
Well, they're doing the track now, so you get to go out straight after, or they got a few in front of you? Wait and see. Outlaws first. Yep. All right. Well, good luck. You didn't get to do any testing, did you? You know it enough.
Well, I was at Warwick, no prep.
Yep.
There, so the car was basically how it is, except I put some more RPM or boost on the line and just pull it.
Yeah. I bet it was probably a lot more than what you're running on the no prep track, though, I would imagine.
Oh, I ended
Off
up
the line?
running the 570 after the second round. And Jason, the second round race, and I went back out and just did a fair bit, and it went 5.7, 1.4.
The track come round in the afternoon, didn't it?
Yeah, come around. It was good.
So it's pretty interesting with the no prep.
Next one, maybe some
Yeah, we'll wait and see. He's watching too.
Yeah, I bet he is.
he's letting me know he's got a case of beer and he's watching. So
Yeah, I can do it.
I'll be looking for some later. It is there. So good. Have a good day, Shane. Hey guys, how's it going? Good, good. Blew the tyres on that first pass there.
I would have gone for it.
All in. You done a few days of testing?
No, just one.
Just the one?
We only did a couple passes yesterday to get some slower runs in.
Yep.
All we were doing before was trying to go fast. We just want to have some safe runs.
Yep.
We got them, went shooting for the stars then, but we'll put it in there and go down.
See how it goes.
Oh, it'll be right this time.
Yeah. Did you turn it back a little bit?
Yeah,
Not much.
Oh, it's still
enough to go down.
From a 20 to a 40 or 50, so it's good.
Yeah. All right. Well, plenty of people watching in there today from the stream. So have a great day. So no swinging for the fences. The HB. Here's the Subi. Nice pass before. So never late in the 308 is Street Machine. We've got Scotty or Telfo there. Hey mate, how are you? How you going? Nice pass before. Where is he? Got a decent pass in before, didn't he? Yep. Must be happy with it. Oh. Happy with that last pass?
Yeah.
You just throw the camera straight in the face. I don't even bother asking these days. So yeah, no. Just be prepared. Be prepared. So no, pretty happy with that last pass, eh?
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah. So leaving it the same tune, run again.
Yeah, just run again. Throw some at it tonight.
Yeah, that'll be it. The track will keep coming. And what about last night, mate?
What about last night?
Hey, not bad. You
Not bad.
not bad. Oh, you nearly took the cash, didn't you?
Yeah, nearly.
Hey,
Yeah. Wasn't enough.
wasn't enough. But, you're happy with the car though?
Yeah, going good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Just gotta try and get the front end down.
yeah,
Try and get a pass on the board. So.
that was you doing the bunny hops on the last pass, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. So that was, it looked good for the spectators.
That's what we're here for.
That's all they come to watch. I love it. So keep it up. Thanks, mate.
Thanks, bud.
Since I was Zoom ad. Oh, jeez. That's going back in the days, wasn't it? Huh? Wade's car. Coming out for a hit. We're all lining up, so the big boys are about to run. It's good to see. Get ready for this next run. Hey, Bill. I might wait for these guys to come back out. Yeah, we'll wait for them. Don't want to miss any shots of that. So, and then we'll. Yeah, well, after these guys run, there's maybe these two categories, and then I might grab some lunch.
Cool.
went and bought myself some new merch.
Oh, did you? Get some Kenda gear? Yeah. They still got some over there?
Yeah.
Kenda gear still available, guys. Go see the guys over in Kenda tent. So we missed some. Where is Whooshy? Where is Whooshy?
I get pretty thrown.
I haven't seen Whooshy yet.
Attention in the pits, attention in the pits.
I have to find him. I'm not sure where he went.
Outlaw categories, outlaw 235 for the legs, please. Outlaw 275 for the legs, please. And outlaw
Dave.
radial.
Still
Make your way there.
yeah, still a bit of an issue on the right there, mate.
Yeah, it took a little better than it has previously, but we got about half a second into the run, and as we found the boost in, it just overpowered it.
Blew the tyres, pedalled it.
So could be old tyre, a little bit. The tyres are a little old, but we've taken some more power out of it. So, but it's behaving a lot better than it was last time around. So
Okay, all right.
So
That's what you want?
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Yeah, need to go quick.
Where's your whole sore shirt, mate? Fine.
At Radial Qld, we love to buy a present for all of our listeners on Overtaking. To receive, if you can't afford small presents.
Hey guys, how we going? Good. Bit of a issue with the transmission before. That's all it was. There you go. All right, we're keen. We're keen to see it run. All right, have a good day.
Join our virtual information session on Wednesday, 14 October, and talk to our industry.
All right, we're getting a few more coming into the lanes now. Just about ready to run. That tractors are still just on the track.
.au/info session and secure your spot today. RTO 0275.
Looking for some check out the barn and Scotty's Garage. Wander through Scotty's Garage and go back to the days of rock and roll and the fabulous 1950s T-Mac diner full of amazing PC collectibles. Then in the barn, enjoy home-style cooking, weekend breakfast, mouth-watering morning teas and lunches. The barn and Scotty's Garage, Friday 10 till 3, weekends 8 till 4, booking for Central, Flagstone Big Road, Upper Flagstone. Usual, booking our Facebook. I'm Tony, and I live and work in ITV. My husband and son have been working at
Fox body. Very nice car, isn't it? Scotty's. So.
Both my husband and son include their dogs by Christmas. And if they win this time, who's next? Tell your state member to approve New Ashland State 3 now and stand up for regional jobs.
Matty Creek. See that? Taking over the TV, good stuff.
To find out more.
The Monopoly game attractions is making 1 in 5 an instant winner. You can win a new Volkswagen T-Box, a car radio with your car.
Nearly 600 here. So good to see, guys. We're back with some action shortly. All the cars in the staging lanes now. About ready to run. They just laying the glue on now, so tractors doing a few passes still in the left line. They're putting plenty of glue down here. rolling through. Spray rig. We go. So there's the track, just getting prepped. We're ready to go again. A few people up here getting to watch the action live today. Right. Tractor. Hopefully not too many more passes with the tractor, but about to bring the glue down the spray rig. How's the track holding up?
Yeah, it's getting there. It's just been hot, as predicted.
Yep.
As soon as the sun goes out, mate, it'll come around and it'll be fast like last night.
Yeah, yes. And that that wind will die off too once that sun goes down, I think.
The sun disappears and the wind disappears with it. So
Yeah.
It's eased off what it was this morning. Like this morning was bad.
It definitely has. And it's strong headwind too, so it's coming straight down the track, eh? So.
Run out and we're going to be able to spray it and that's a minute or two. And
then we'll have the outlaws come down. The big boys will be coming.
Outlaw, then 275, 235, back into the Renegade and Rump boys and the bikes.
Yeah. So. And then eliminators. When do we get to that? Well, when we get to this is Q2 now.
These boys, and then the Renegade Rumble guys will be Q3, and then we'll have the Outlaw guys back in Q3. Their Q3 after that.
Yep.
I think first round's about 6 o'clock, just after 6 o'clock. So.
There you go, guys. So. Right, you're not getting any bad comments, weird comments. Not bad though. We're just no weird comments today.
Yeah.
So, but we got about 587 watching. That's good. So good numbers. There's a few people sharing it out, so it's excellent. A lot of people got it up on their TV at home.
Yeah, seen a few of the pictures and get tagged in a few of them. So.
It's a perfect day for it, isn't it?
Mate, well,
if you can't be here, that's what you want to do, right?
Yeah.
Nice and sticky now, guys. Bit of stick in that. Action cam, look at that. So, yeah, Craig, that's the way to do it. Put it up on the telly, get your phone out as well so you can have the live feed but have the big screen and you're not missing any of it. Shared over in the US, thank you. It's probably pretty early in the morning for those guys though. Apparently 31.5 kilometre headwind, so yeah, there you go. It is pretty strong. Lodgy, we've got Lodgy here. About ready to run, so we want to watch these outlaw boys about ready to go. How you going, Scott? Good. How's yours going running today, mate?
Mate, yeah, we just stepping on it slow.
You blew the tyres there before, didn't you?
Yeah. The heat, hey?
But your testing went well?
Yeah, testing went real well. We sort of went 112 in the 60s, so can't complain about that for a little English tyre.
That's not bad at all. Is that a record or?
We've had a look at a few of them. I think fastest car we can see so far is 113 in the 60 on 235. So we went 112. So we got a jag. So that's a world record.
Cool. Well done. So we'll come wait to
more engine to make it go past that. That's all we've got to do.
That's it. That's full in.
That's it. Everything is gone. 0.9 come.
Thank you. 493 left lane, 515 in the right. So we've got a 142 mile an hour in the left, 135 in the right. So good to see.
5:15 for stretch mark. He did what it took to get that out of the hole and down the track. And considered a bonus like his header any day of the week when you run in the outdoor training category. Got to be in it to win it. Sometimes.
Here we go, guys. Steve Ham's coming up to the line. Mile an hour, Steve, a 572, 125 over in the left. Woo. There you go, guys. 384, 203. This number's impressive. Wade's up next, guys. It is, yes. It's running radials. Steve Ham running the radials. James. That was pretty close, James. Wagstaff, somebody said it's Wagstaff Racing Day. Yes, he is. He's up next. He's right there. About to come out. We've got the Advanced Motorsports car as well. 79 mile an hour. He's pedalled it off. He's pedalled it off after that first push. Just blew the tyres. That wind's just picked right back up again too. Speed's a bit laggy. Not sure, guys, not sure. There's nothing super strong. A few data warnings, but other than that. Sorry about the lag, guys. It's just a 4G signal, obviously. Yeah, there's a few people out here today, so we get a few more people in the crowd and they're on the 4G. We'll have to get Willowbank to hook us up to their internet one day. Get off the 4G feed. Wood. Turn the tyres. Right, we've got Terry Sang coming up next. We've got good numbers in the feed though, 6:35, it's really good to see. Excellent, hopefully everyone's enjoying the Saturday afternoon or was it Sunday afternoon or Friday morning for those in the States, I don't know. Come down, CB, come down. It's a 483, 131 mile an hour. Comes showing now, so the 275s. You're harsh, Brent. You're harsh. There's no peckerheads here. Everyone's awesome. But let's get that like counter up. Let us know. Do you like drag racing? If you like drag racing, hit the thumbs up. If you don't, go hit the thumbs down twice. So there's the poll. Do you like drag racing? Or maybe it should be, which side of the camp are you on? Do you enjoy radial racing? Hit the thumbs up. Or do you enjoy racing on gumboots, the slicks? Then hit the dislike twice. Hopefully no damage. We've got right lanes done a 547. 547. If you've already done it once, you don't need to do it again, but it's good. You make sure you've turned it blue. Wheel stand, massive wheel stand. Whoa. Huge wheel stand. I was going to say to you, go up here and put it on the back wheels. Man, that was a big wheel stand, guys. Yeah. Yep. Wow. Let's hope things aren't too bad. I know that can cause a bit of damage. It's great for the spectators, not great for those driving, but that left very quick indeed. And the Cortina ran a 444, guys. 444, 172 mile an hour. Sorry, I got sidetracked. The Cortina. Green Cortina, 444, 172 mile an hour over in the left lane. What a time. Looks like they're saying there might be a bit of a shoot bracket. I can hear from Diggle saying, but that's certainly a bit. Well, there's traction there. Spot on boys coming up next, guys. GoPro, don't forget that. Four-wheel stance. Andy Coles has done a 478, 151. The Outlaws 275 class, these guys are on fire. It's not unusual for Ben to chuck it on the back wheels as well over in that speed flow lane, left lane. In the left, 585 in the right. Was it a 685 in the right? Sorry. 516, 139 mile an hour. Here's Whooshy, guys. Hope you're still there, JJ. Woohoo! Certainly is. Go, Dad. I'll go for the break. 484 last night. The video's up on our Facebook page. Shit, that's quick. Oh! Oh, we saved it. Oh, saved it. Yeah. Wow. All good, JJ. All good. Missed the wall. I'm sure he looked like he missed.
Yes.
That was so quick. That thing there, that's so quick. So it looked like he kept it off the wall. It's out. It's all good. I don't think it'll let me change, and it'd probably create more lag. So it can do it, but I don't think the 4G can. So looks like the cars are okay. A few more in the lanes, guys, so as we wait, we just got to get the get Whooshy off the track. Whooshy's still on the track at the moment, so the chain's okay. Chain's out, chain's all fine. We'll get to hopefully go and have a chat with Shane after. We might Hey Shane from Fitzgerald. Tootsie, how are you, brother? I did the time. Looks like a 5:19. 5:19. But I don't know if he was already sideways by the time he went off the track there. I might pass you on to Brad for a minute. He might take you up for a lane walk. While we've got a quick break. So Brad, you reckon you can take him up for a lane walk?
I can take him up for a lane walk.
Cool. I'll put yours down low just so that the camera it doesn't blow over.
Oh, yeah, that's probably a really good idea. Tyler shouldn't. Yeah, Tyler shouldn't be too long. He's just going to grab battery. How's it going there, guys? Are we all enjoying the stream so far? Hopefully, because this is bloody great content. Some great racing, lots of wheels in the air. And hey James, I'm glad, mate. Thanks, Lynn. Here we go, we'll go through the Oh, you got it?
Pop that in your pocket.
Oh, that won't go so well, will it?
You're connected.
Yeah, thanks, mate. Oh. A bit on here, sorry guys. Here we go, we'll have a bit of a look. This thing sounded pretty good going down the track before. This thing's pretty interesting. Hey Sal, this thing's got a 6-cylinder out of a Mitsubishi 380 in the front end of it. Thanks, Matty. That is a bloody cool car. Don't see too many Brumby drag cars. This thing as seen on the skid factory. How's it going, fellas? How's the car doing today?
Not too bad. Like, spun in the last round, so we only ran 660, but took off better. Took off better from first time to second, and then it spun, so we're just taking a bit of power out of it.
Yep.
So, see how it goes.
Getting used to the new setup?
Yeah, it's not too bad. It'd be nice to get down here.
Yeah, absolutely.
But down the track, it feels good. It feels nice and stable.
That's good.
Not too scary.
I know I enjoyed watching the build myself, so that was cool. Thanks, guys. A lot of really, really nice cars here. Yeah, that's it, guys. Get the word out there. Share the stream around with your mates. Anybody who can't be here should be watching. It's great stuff. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, Jones. This thing's a tidy little Gemini with a turbo Isuzu motor in it. Nice small engine, so it should be a cool car to watch. Look at the paint on this. Bloody amazing. Thanks, SNS. I'm not sure, mate. I can only hope so. It's back in the lane, so it's a good start. Oh, stuff's starting back up, so maybe we're ready to go back on track. We'll head back up to the staging area. Today. Who we got running the street machine account today? That thing sounds so good. I think I might have got a bit keen. Maybe the tracks are not ready yet. Just going to have a peek around the corner here. Oh yeah, no, it's still working up the track there. Whether you guys can see that stuff at the track still. Oh, Telfo, good to see you back here, mate. Wander down this side. It's a big up seeing you guys watching our channel, that's for sure.
What's overtaking lane tomorrow and today?
That's it.
Top coverage, guys. Keep it up.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, we'll go back and have a look at this purple Val again because it's a nice car. Real nice car. This thing's a pretty wild rocket. Sounds great. Big blown 6. Hey, thanks for watching, mate. We appreciate it a lot. And Chevy loves. I've always had a bit of a soft spot for Chevy love trucks. I always thought they were pretty cool. This RX-7 goes alright. Sounds pretty good too. Nice Tiranas. And this is supercharged, turbocharged with nitrous. So quite the incredible combo. And personally, I don't know what's in this, but I like the look of it. Tiranas just look great as drag cars. Nice. I'm looking forward to that. And Trappy's Big Impala. It's always a crowd favourite. It's a great car. Love seeing that go down the track. And Luke House's Turbo Ecotech. It's a great car. He does all right with that. Definitely SNS. They the iconic ones make the best drag cars. Yes, yes it is. Let's see if we can get more wheel stands out of this one later. It's pretty well known for throwing its wheels in the air. We've been getting a few good shots of wheels up, so keep your eyes on that when we release the follow-up video later. Hopefully it won't be too much longer with the track and we'll be back out. Yeah, basically. Basically it is. It's become a very, very popular little car. It was very popular because it was so light. I think it's 1050, mate, when you require a cage. A big g'day to Lazar, eh? That's a gorgeous car. I'm a big fan of the colour myself. Looks really good. Excuse me. Looks really good. We got the Spot On Performance boys back here. Yeah, righto. I did not know that. That's really, really cool. These boys got all very, very, very nice cars to look at, and that VL sedan is a great street car too. A few nice cars parked over here too. I will quickly wander around the other side. Bear with me. It's a little bit of a hike. Slip through this fence here and go around and check out these nice cars around the corner. So nice stance on the door there. The RPM Race Parts Melbourne car. I'm not sure, mate. Dave might have more information. I've been up the track shooting most of the day, so. Yeah, I believe the cage has to be TECted certified. There we go. That's a pretty nice looking, is that a Celica, I think, isn't it? Nice big fat wheels under her. Oh, is that an RX2? My bad. Here we go. Hot favourite of the internet at the moment, the R34. Very nice example of one too. And this one caught my eye earlier. Believe I grabbed a couple of shots of that earlier for the video. There we go. All the bonnets are up, so we're going to have a quick browse under here, eh?
So what we've got here is that's an A15 motor. We scoped it.
There we go. How's it going? There we go. Cooling her off, ready for the next round. To keep that temp out of it. Very, very quick cars. And the JZ powered Tirana. That thing sounds awesome and it is bloody quick. Nobody to chat to right now. The boys are all a little bit busy. That's alright. There we go. Got some merch you can buy here. And a few nice go fast bits. Everybody likes go fast bits.
We're stopping on it. It's got to be good enough to stop on. We've obviously need a bit down there. We never prepped that part anyway. We only prepped it with the Magic 660, so
it's going.
Clean and back.
Shout out to Steve Demon Towing for getting the big rig up here.
So Outlaw 275 dishing it out for us, thanks to MTQ. We still got Outlaw 235 in the lanes. We're calling Renegade and Rumble for their third and final qualifying
session. It's been a very impressive car. Jesus, and I'm glad it could be here.
Jared should not be.
Mind you, the year starting to drag on. 2020 feels like the longest year on record, even though February felt like 2 years ago. Our Kenda down in
I've enjoyed watching this car. I hope you guys have.
Folks, up till now was the best day of Australian radial racing we have ever seen. It was just
see what else we can get to look at, eh?
Vehicles from all over the country, Victoria, New South Wales, South Australia, Queensland, the radial state. Was just the best day up till now. And of course we couldn't get our New South Wales and Victoria.
Hopefully that track is not too far away.
We're kind of doing this one in our little Queensland.
There we go, we'll get a better shot of this Commodore. I did a terrible job of that.
They've been out there whacking the cameras around, keeping, I think he said all yesterday,
there we go.
400 at any one time on Overtaking lane watching the stream.
Much better
so
shot than before.
400
it's
on
got
the
some
watch.
real big meat under it.
And then he said already just from that stream yesterday, 5,000 views. So
we got Diggles on the radio, pumping our name out there, which is good. Still working on the track up there. Take you for a little bit of a wander back up this way then, I guess. As yeah, Stiggles is always good for a selfish plug. Did Dave show you guys the Kenda merch tent before? This is pretty cool. Got a whole bunch of decent merch in here. But they've been selling out rather quick. So, hanging up over there, some of the shirts you can get. Look, there appears a wild Dave. Oh, look at that. It's Inception there. On the big screen. But yeah, there's some of the merch that is available. Pretty cool stuff. Not sure how far I want to wander up the pits that way. We might, just because it's going to be too hard to get back to the track. Might wander back this way and we'll see, yeah, see what else we can find.
Nice too.
This is real cool, isn't it? Sorry, I'll give the people a look. I got selfish then, I was just looking myself. Real nice Camaro. That Tirana is just gorgeous.
They're probably got a year's worth of work in building cars for customers like that. That's what they traditionally offer as, I shouldn't say the most important.
She's real nice example.
It's not under 100 grand at the stage, but these guys are paying for a lifestyle. I mean, honestly, you get myself a really nice boat for 130, 150 grand.
Gorgeous interior.
If you really enjoy a boat like that, it's too windy, you're not going to take it out. It's raining, you're not going to take it out. Spend that on a nice car, if you want to find drive that at time. You have a hard day at work, a hard week's work, you want to hop in that seat. That's the theory.
She's a great hurry indeed. Oh, that's a shame it's raining down there. What do we got over there? We got bike over there at SDS Speed Shop tent. Yeah, no doubt, right? Yeah, righto. So we're the lucky state, eh? We've got fine enough weather that we can get this day done. The Turbo Bussa drag bike. I think most of these guys are out in the lane. There we go. Another one of the bikes. How's this thing? You know, I don't see enough hot rods out. I think these things are just way cool. Not gonna lie, I'd have balls of steel to drive that down the track at the speed they do. Another one of those very quick drag bikes. We'll get over in this shed. Here we go. Another Tirana. Yeah, Widowmaker indeed. Yes, it is blowing straight up the track. I'm not gonna lie, I'm liking the breeze, but ain't much shop for the drag racing. That's a nice little WRX wagon with the non-turbo version of the bonnet even. I like it. Another quick bike. I think I picked a bad lane. There ain't much here. This is all cars. All tow vehicles. Ooh, here we go. How's that? Very nice. Very nice. Another quick bike. Look out. It is. Here the boys return.
Hey.
Oh yeah. We've got a bike around here. And we've got that nice Kiwi.
Kiwi.
Yeah, that Kiwi Kiwi looks good. No, somebody was asking about that before. And I said that you might have more info than me because I haven't seen it since last night.
Well, no, that was him that's gone out down there.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't actually get too good of a look at it because I looked straight into the sun when I looked up. So, do you how bad did it look?
No, he didn't touch the floor, I don't believe.
Well, that's all right.
Yeah, we'll walk through. We'll do a walk through. Where have you been?
I haven't been down this lane yet.
Go have a look at this super. Do you want Tyler and I have a walk through?
Yeah. Well, we won't be rude and we won't actually walk through his camp.
Steve, I've got the car packed up or it's back out in the lane.
It was back out in the lane. I did show the people. What did it have wrong with it before? Do you know?
Well, I think it's had transmission problems, so yeah, that's possibly what it was.
Well, we like the plates already. The plates are suggesting good things. So is the stance.
Nice looking super, isn't it?
Very nice looking super.
Big work going on over the back. Actually, walk past down over there.
That's a very nice Chev too. Ooh, that one's sneaky hiding over there. How's it going, mate? Very nice HQ hiding over there. Here we go.
Been misleading us with that number plate. Not too slow at all.
Looks like it's really slow now.
Well, it is, yeah. I guess it is when it's on stands. So, hopefully, swap that centre in. We'll see him back out again.
It is a Veloster, you know, typical favourite of the Thursday Night Live chat, the Hyundai. Most of the race cars from down here are up in the lanes. I wasn't having much luck.
Maybe we'll head back to the lanes and see what's going on, guys.
The bike you guys covered before, has that been out to race yet?
Twice.
It has.
Yeah, he's come out. He's the only Harley in amongst all those bikes.
Ah, right, it was him. I wasn't sure.
So,
look at the colour on this. Very neat.
You always know we've got to get a good spot when you come out. You usually point to the sky.
Just for the viewers, we've got 670 people at the moment. What have we got on the bonnet?
451.
Nice.
Pump E85.
Yep. Very nice. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. There we go, guys. Very nice interior. No.
He did have some major problems last time just because of massive wheel stand and did a bit of damage, suspension damage. So that was last time he was out here. So we'll see how he's going. Here's Day Family Racing.
Hello.
How's it going, guys?
Chilling.
Downtime between races?
Yeah. Look at this machine, guys.
Drop the wheel back an inch and a half.
Hang on, we'll get in a bit closer with the mic. So,
I'll have to turn around, won't
I? No, it works both ways. This is front and back.
Oh, right, these two. Here we
yeah.
go.
Yeah, so you've changed the wheel, moved the wheel back.
Yeah, moved the wheel back an inch and a half. Changed the shock settings a little bit and see if we can get it out of the hole without wheel standing.
Yeah, right.
Get a bit better 60s because at the moment she's a 10th off in the 60s. So.
Yep.
But you know, that's what it's all about. Tinker with this.
Because they're coming home at the end, yeah, more than.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but you want a bit more off the start.
Yeah, I'm getting about 5 miles an hour over the 8.
Oh, overall.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we've got to fix up the start so that the finish is better.
Fair enough. Well, it's good to see you out there watching. We've been watching, been on the live stream as well, and I've told everyone they're going to watch the highlights video as well, so they can find out a bit more because you'll be on there. Yeah. So we had a chat earlier, and Brad said before, he said if we've seen you out there yet, I said he's the only Harley amongst all those bikes. You should be able to pick him.
Yeah.
I know it sounds really bad, but when I'm looking through the screen on the camera, I don't see much. All I'm doing is keeping things in the frame. I should be looking more, but
we can hear him out there.
Yeah, definitely makes a good noise.
It does. It does. Nah, we'll keep going. We'll look for those quicker times.
Yeah, hopefully.
Thanks, Steve.
Thanks a lot.
Bye. Caddy sitting up there.
Yeah, I took the people for a wander through those beautiful cars up there.
Anyone in the comments?
To truth.
Read them out.
When are we racing? When the track is clean again. Must be very close. They're calling them back to their cars, so. I believe that there is a few Mad Max quotes out in the chat.
Well, what you see the bike and then you see all Mad Max.
It very, very much so. How's it going, Trappy? Oh yeah. You got 600 people watching.
Yeah. They all just tuned in and said, "Where's Trappy?"
Yeah, once they see it from there, we'll be at 1200. I'll get the second header. So, yeah, no, it's, what are we around 570, 2.7. Yeah. Which is we're going to pretty much have to fix the fuel leak we had. Yeah. That's that one. Get a couple of that.
Lucky it's close.
There's a big fly down there. He won't be back in time. Yeah, just got back here now. We're waiting for sunrise.
Yeah, so the track's all good again. We're waiting on something. There you go.
Hello, what's going on? Every time I have a pass, I pat the carpet out, it's catching on fire.
Still?
Yeah, I'm pulling it up. Coming back, we cut squares. Hopefully we don't have any big fires.
The comments as we come past the Harley and stuff there about Mad Max, and then we come up to you know, it's got that look too, hasn't it? So,
Yeah.
And then even you say, yeah, as I go across the start line, I'm putting out fires behind me. That's Aussie racing.
That's right, man.
For anyone watching around the world, that's Aussie racing.
Yeah, that's how we do it. That's how we do it here.
Good stuff. Thanks, Trav.
No worries, mate. Cheers, boys. See you guys.
Thank you.
I've got to go down there tomorrow.
Yeah, Lukey Hauser.
Right, I might run back to the start line.
I'll hand it back to... There you go, people. You're back with Dave.
Back with me. Let's get it back up to the start line and we'll see what action's happening. So, yeah, thanks. So here's a little Chev truck. Very cool. Alright. Piss off. That sounds Polish. Shagger. Steve's back. Back out. Transmission. We'll see how we go on this next run. We're running up. Everyone's getting ready now. We're ready to roll. Back into action.
That's got a hell of a lot of like paddle work on it now. That is the ultimate 235
Right.
Super rugby band, and if you love hard winding accelerated,
527 down the left lane, 127 mile an hour. The looks like the Subaru did take off as well. Dave crazy now. Big thumbs up from Dave. Cortina over in the other lane. Only half the burnout. Dave Fraser. Skid bit, it is a skid factory build BK. Spot on, Jono. Bit hard to see with that sun, hopefully not too bad on your screens guys, but not much we can do that. We'll try and change lanes in a minute. Get in between these cars. Run a 495. Dave Fraser down there in a 576. So 495 from Scotty Cortina and a 143 mile an hour. Very good. And VK looked like it left the line a lot better that time. So maybe they've got that under control. 496 in the Ute, 735. So 496 with 160 mile an hour. Dash Mason. We've got the RX-7 versus Gemini. Stephen the Gemini. Ash Base is really holding on to it down there to 703. So 720 viewers, guys. Let's push it to 1,000. I shout it out there. Yeah. And that's current viewers. Oh, yeah. What did you say? I thought it was a Dodge. That's a lifetime channel.
Remembering those two up the run, that will be 95, 96. And so on. So that's one in front of them.
Davey Ray, g'day. Yeah, he's battling in the 235 class in that Gemini, so you know, a lot of quick cars in there. .520, 137 mile an hour. There's some good 550s out of this Commodore as well, so out of the VL here. So 551 in the left, 122 mile an hour. Gets a 6-0, 118. for your comments there, Mick. Thanks, Mick. Mick Apps. Addictive Events. Get over there and give Mick and Addictive Events a follow. Road Trip Challenge, which will be on at the end of the month, end of October. Remember to give a thumbs up, Sal, that's right. Action's going good, Dave Ray. Excellent, we've just got back on track after a break. 538 over in the right lane, 129 mile an hour on a 635 107. So some good times. Good times coming through. Doritos, RX-7, on. And the left is 639 from the RX-7, 116 mile an hour. We're going to change the angles up here, guys. We might go around and we're going to go around, try and get away from the sun and shoot back from the sun. We've got Jason Sang coming up too in this left-hand lane. Good chance he's going to pop her up on two wheels. We do want to see that.
Two cars for 550.
Keep sharing it out there, guys. 745 viewers at the moment.
Coming forward there in the U. Both these cars running around 5 seconds to go.
Two wheels, 565, 121 against a 586, 120. Sangy. There's the old Holden HD over the other side there. Geez, that's schmick.
Radial over there is the HD. He has less than 17-second car, so that also tells me he has not had a car down to track yet under power. He's currently a bottom qualified. He's looking to move on to that bottom qualifying spot. I'm sure he'd be happy with anything in the 5 right now. Don't say no. Knowing that he will run like a P550 on this pass. See the heavy from Kenda guiding him at the stage. Jason is saying he lives in that 550 zone. I would be surprised if we see like a 56 or 57 from him here.
3 mile an hour for Sengi. So 9-second pass over in the HD 62. I'm not in the way here, are you? Your shots? All good? 765. We're climbing, guys. We're climbing. More viewers coming through. Keep them coming. So, heaps of people up here in the stands.
This, of course, is qualified session number 3 Summer Carols until Radial Renegade with 17 cars in qualifying.
Looks like we've got new Chev versus old Chev. Trappy over in the rocket lane.
Can I get Apple Radial to station lane, please? Apple Radial, Apple 275 and Apple 235 to the station lane, please.
We got thumbs up, cool. Comments weren't coming up. I thought everyone was quiet. We're at 192 likes. We had half this many people last night and they got it to 250. Come on, hit that like button. Copo Camaro. That's it. That's how we say it down in Australia, bro. We're in a 585 in the right lane, a 560 in the left. Light goes to Trappy with a 122 mile an hour. There's a HB, Tirana, coming out next.
Number 3 qualifier. This is the last shot. Any upset of the blister, any goes to the number 1 spot here on the last part in qualifying. Radial Renegade, on the top. This is your moment. Oh, look at this. Very, very shallow.
544, 128 mile an hour.
He will stay in that number 3 spot on top of the earlier 555. And I think that will bring it close to Solomon and Carol Swinfield of Radial Renegade. Next time up we see those guys racing, it will be for the business. We will see them racing. And if we have finished Radial Renegades, it just means we should be moving into Radial Rumble. Of course, all over group supporting Radial Rumble. Thank you to those guys.
Hey, Chris, yes.
So, the rules for Radial Rumble. This is another heads-up class, indexed with a 6.40 second elapsed time. So basically, the rules are get to the finish line first, don't go quicker than 6:40, and you win your race.
In the left. So hopefully you can hear the commentary there in the background as well. Don Vito. Troy Wilson, Dodge Dart.
Next pairing out here. Q3, Trent Bianco in the Lancer, taking on Barney and Lisa
nice.
in the Camaro.
Thanks, Dave, Ray.
So Bianco's run a best of a 6.90. Linden's actually gone too quick. He ran a 6.31 earlier. He also went a 6.66, so that puts him in the field at the moment. But to get that number 1 6.82 from Trent Bianco. He
improves, he will move up the qualifying
66
order.
was in the right
So
line.
number one qualifier at the
5
moment
mile
in
an
Radial
hour.
Rumble is Hot Rod Williams with a 6:41. So if you want to get that number one spot off Hot Rod Williams, you need to run 6.410 seconds or quicker, or between 6.400 and 6.410.
773
to get
viewers.
that number one
We
spot.
could hit 800 here.
Roland, Sutar, and Rob Roy. Rob Roy in the HK. Oh, red light there from Roland.
Red light in the left. So the wind goes to the right lane with a 763, 89 mile an hour.
763. The Radial Rumble Club is the big field we have here this weekend. We actually usually split them up into an A and B field. So all over groups, we'll usually split them up, split it pretty much in the middle of their elapsed time. Keep the racing close later on. It's one of the good things about the Radial series. Well, brought to us by Kenda. Here at the market. You guys checking out all those ones caught up here at the Radial Redemption. Bill McKee in the big wagon. I love this wagon. Taking on Paul Kelsdorf in the Barracuda.
.648, 104 in the left lane, and a 660, 103.
Deciding 104 mile an hour, 103 mile an hour across the finish line there. Man, we've got half a dozen cars in the 640 zone. Radial Rumble. How are you doing? Tight racing at the top of the ladder. There's always bragging rights if you can get that number one spot. Troy runs it now. Now first in HKU. He takes across the finish line. He goes 687 and beats Tim Gibbons 680. Outlaw Radial bikes to the lane, please. Outlaw Radial bikes to
Heaps
the
of torque
lane.
twist.
Nathan Peters in the valley taking on Richard Field over there in the HTU. Now, Field has run a best of a 714. Peters is one of these guys that's up in that 640 zone. He has run a 646, currently qualified number 3 for that 646. What about that from the Valiant? That is tidy up. Very, very nice. Under the sun here at Willowbank Raceway. Field's already in full stage, he's ready to go. Currently number qualified number 19, Richard Field. He goes to around 645, he does improve, will it move him up the ladder? Richard Field goes 704, beside him both cars improving. Nathan Peters, he improves by 100th of a second, and he does move up one spot. He takes the number 2 spot now. Here comes our number 1 qualifier, Hot Rod. Put your hands together.
Woo! How good's that? That's that whistle, eh? Woo!
Here's our number 1 qualifier, Bronte Williams.
Number 1 qualifier as well,
and the little
guys.
Chevy truck over there.
The 6-banger.
Hot Rod Williams.
He's a 6-cylinder with a big supercharger.
Here's that number 1 qualifier. You don't want to be racing him first round. Shane Locke's already full stage. He's bumped it in. He's ready. He is ready. Keen to go.
.47, 103 mile an hour. Cranky pants, thanks, bro.
Here we go, Lucas Holt. Out here in the Samarana, taking on Nicholas Smith in the Holt Goose. Lincoln also has altered which races here at Willowbank Raceway. Nice to open up the shed. Well, which car am I going to race out of the Altered or the Serrano? Mad Dog went towards the
Six 72 in the right lane, 101. 706 in the left, 100 mile an hour.
You guys should be in the lane, please. Outlaw Radial bikes. You should be in the lanes. And also, Outlaw Radial at 275 you guys should be looking to head around the lane as well for your final qualifying session. And Weber in the Tirana, and who's got sign? No name here at the moment. There we go, Glenn Pickett. On the front.
653 in the right lane, 110 mile an hour.
All over group, Radial Rumble. This is our final qualifying session for these guys. Stephen Brown and the Calais.
Dono through on PayPal from Jeffrey Dorble, thanks. $10 from Adam Geary, thank you. And an order through as well. Thanks, guys. Here goes Lukey. How's it down the right lane? 658, 103.
He jumps up a couple of tenths, 103 miles an hour. Brown goes through the 785 at 88 miles an hour.
Here's those bikes, guys. Here's Steve. We saw Steve just before.
Now in qualifying. And it looks like that was our final pass for all over group in Radial Rumble. Tell you what, having a look at some of these awards we've got today, man, there is some prize money on the line. These classes. Give another call for Outlaw Radial. To the station lane, please. Outlaw Radial. Outlaw 275 and 235 to the station lane, please. We now move into our Outlaw bikes. Really bad. Radial tyre. Number one qualifier at the moment is Nathan Walker with 515, 136 miles an hour. But have a look at AJ, which is currently number two with 519, 144 miles an hour. On track though, Stephen Day.
Nearly 800 viewers, Mark. You're right. Spot on. So close. It's awesome. Keep them going.
And no one wants to go into stage. No one wants to go into stage during qualifying.
523 in the right lane, 135 mile an hour, 628 in the left, Steve with 106. Thanks, guys. Keep sharing. Throw it on all the, any groups you're in. If you're in any drag race group, chuck it up on, maybe Friends of Willowbank or some of those pages as well, so people can see it if they're not here. Radial pages, get it up on them. We want them to see it.
Johnny Lewis currently qualified number 6, Griffin is number 3.
Oh, the fire's gone out in the right-hand lane.
Lewis is just backed out. He's giving him some time, some sportsmanship here from Lewis, just letting Steve Griffin get the bike started back up.
He's backed up to let him pass, but he's ended up with a red light.
So Griffin won't get a time here. So I'll probably let Johnny just complete his run.
Should get to do that run again.
I'm guessing when
Matty Junga just shared it in Warwick Dragway. Thanks, Matt.
Lost power at the start. Just probably flick the switch to initiate the.
Let your friends know. Tell everyone. Don't need Facebook to get on here. It's on YouTube. Anyone with an internet connection can get on and watch and be part of the stream and enjoy an afternoon in Australia drag racing.
Reset here.
So,
And we'll send Johnny Lewis on his way. We are in an Outlaw Radial bike brought to us by SDS.
and there's $18,000 on offer across the classes today. So
selling a bunch of performance products. SDS Speed Shop.
shut it down for a sec. So if you're up there watching as well, look at that. There's a few people in the crowd. Give them a wave. So these guys get to see it live. Very lucky. It's like I can see Diggle's putting on the Johnny Ricker shirt up the top there. So we'll just about ready. Busted Diggles, busted. So Diggles was busted. He might be coming down for a walk. He might come and say good day. But we busted him getting changed.
Alright, so it looks like we've just doing some resets up here, so hopefully we're not too far away from getting back underway. I'll just tell you what, I'm just having a look at some of these minor awards here we've got from our honor sponsors. So you've got Overtaking Outstanding Outlaw Radial car, 500 bucks for that. So we've got Outstanding Outlaw 275 car, Outstanding Outlaw 235 car, Castle Daily Doors.
There's a temp. There's that track temp, 98. 82, ooh. Come right down, 82 guys.
They've got the Hard Luck Award. That's the award you don't ever want to win, really, is it? The Hard Luck Award. Thanks to the guys over at Six Booth for supporting the Hard Luck Award. Then we've got Best Engineering, Best Engineer, Warren, thank you, and all the race courses.
Hello from Idaho. G'day, Steve Brooks, all the way from Idaho. From Nepal in Italy. From some viewers from Italy.
Oh yeah.
How good's that?
Bring us some meatballs and carbonara.
That's awesome. As you eat your barbecue shakes. No. That's awesome. Who else is on the other side of the world out there?
We've got the announcer's choice. The announcer's choice from Mood Motorsport. So that could be anything really. I'd like to talk to Chris about
Hey Mars.
anything from maybe an actual
How you doing, my brother? Good to see you. You looking good? Looking fresh tonight, mate. Nice looking Hayabusa. It's a good question. How do we only have 216 of those likes? We should get a few more. We'll get a few more in there. We're out here all day bringing you the action. 3 hours and 38 minutes into the stream so far, and I reckon, what is it, 5:45? We've still got a good 4 hours of racing to come. Over 4 hours of racing still to come. So, we've got that beautiful sunset, Willowbank sunset coming through. Looking good out there. So we're just swapping over the cord. The starter button's not working. Broke the button. Broke the button. So, lazy Saturday afternoon at the drags, spot on. $2.20 likes. Good time to just go back a step and hit that thumbs up, hit that like button, make it blue if you have not already. Get a new lead in here so we can keep starting. Just reset the lights. New button, fix the problem. Right. Look at that sunset there, guys. Hey? How good's that sunset always over the track? It always looks beautiful down the end there.
So there's two areas that aren't in the... What's up with that one? Well, that's something that's just using your fail. You're doing pretty good.
Run a 550, 132 mile an hour. Time gets him to win in the left at 121 mile an hour against 127. So looks like they're going to do a quick pass with the throw a bit more glue down, and then that would probably mean that we're going to see some outlaw cars come back out. Let's have a quick look in the lanes and see if we can spot a couple ready to roll. We've got the 275 class. Yeah, 27 Outlaws and 275s all ready to go next. So, and it's starting to cool off. We might have to find the boys soon, and get myself a hoodie out. Kevin the Savage. No, Kevin the Savage is not here. Don't know where the Hoff is. The Hoff might be here. He's not in the chat, so maybe he's out here watching up in the stands there somewhere. But yeah, other than that, we're going to throw a bit of glue down. But yeah, we'll have to try and get Tyler's attention. I might have to get him to go get me a hoodie. It is cooling down. So he's up there perched up, having a seat, looking comfy. So we'll disrupt that for a minute. Better go up this side, get sprayed with glue otherwise. Alright, here he comes. And we'll go for a bit of a wander while we're waiting for the next lot of cars to come out, the Outlaws. Can you get us my hoodie? Did you grab my hoodie?
Okay.
And some of them?
And some of these?
Yeah.
You're getting a bit deaf from the Radial guys there?
The Outlaws.
Yeah.
Up next. Yeah, Stevie Ham blows me away. So I'll go for a wander if you...
Gotta hold me up.
Hey?
I've been trying to find the perfect moment to go and get something to eat, but every time I look there's a line.
So Fraser rolling back around into the lanes again.
Yeah, I did a pretty safe one.
That's the glue, I think. It's the glue. So. Is he hooked up a bit better? That last
Yeah, 1.460, so it's getting better.
Yeah.
Turned it up a little bit more and hopefully it'll 1.3s.
It looked neat off the line, so.
Yeah, it felt a lot better. Still a little bit, I was out of the pedal a little bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it went really well. Just happy with that. Been into the fives, which is the first for it, so.
So the build's happy with the build overall?
Yeah, no, it's good.
It's worth a long way from where it used to be?
Yeah, it's now that it's all kind of coming together, it's doing well.
It's everything else that you find as well now, isn't it?
Yeah.
You've got the power now, and now it's what do you do with it all?
It's out of fuel pump. It's
oh, really?
Yeah, so it's got a pretty big Weldon fuel pump in it, but it's we're going to need to go to a 10 gallon per hour pump, so that's another couple of grand. And, yeah, it's only got standard heads and stuff on it too, so we can put the heads and probably some bigger injectors. But
where do you stop?
Well, yeah, that's a point.
Keep going, those. We want to see you keep going.
Yeah,
Thanks, Dave. How's it going out there, mate?
Good.
You happy with it?
Yep, 2 PBs.
Yeah?
So it's good.
You're having a great day then. So where are you sitting in the ranking though? Don't know.
I'm aspirate, mate. So
yeah. Can't compete with those big boys. So, nah.
I'm usually like 6 or 7 or something.
But it's fun. Getting PBs is happy.
Keep them honest.
Yeah, that's a good thing. So someone's got to do that. Good on you, mate. Hey guys, how's it going? The imposter tour, hey? There's a few of these shirts getting around now. I see Diggle's getting around in an imposter tour shirt as well, hey? So.
Do you want one?
We'll do a swap. I got some there. I'll swap you some. How's it going?
Yeah, it's all good, yeah.
I'm still getting it back. We had a really good pass last night, wasn't it? We haven't got the same times as what we did last night yet.
No, not yet.
So, but it's that time of night the track's turning now. I think it's down to about 82 degrees out there on the track at the moment. So temp's dropping out there. We've got those horrible tunes in the background, killing us with the music, but we'll try and run away from that. Hiding in the back. Hey guys, how we going? Yeah, it's a bit temperamental today. Hopefully sorted. Next pass. I'm thinking it looks like it's probably always temperamental. Hey?
Sometimes it goes really well, but unfortunately today, anything that can go on is going wrong basically.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
So it's testing you.
It is testing, very much so. Yeah. But hey,
that's part of it too,
that's
isn't
how
it?
we do it.
Yeah. It's a challenge of it, right?
It is, yes, yeah, it's a challenge, yeah. Just got to roll with the punches and just keep fixing the shit, basically.
Well, we know when you're coming out because we can feel it. It's a bit of a ground shaker.
Yeah, it's much quieter than it was when we had the course on it, so.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So, probably half these bows.
But it's pretty awesome. So, all right, we'll be out there watching you for the next pass.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys. Yeah, it's that part of the day, guys. I'll get a bit slower with me talking. But how's it going out there? The old pram?
Good, mate, good.
You've been just punching away?
Punching away, mate, yeah.
Yeah? But this was its first weekend out for you as well, this car, isn't it?
It is, mate, yeah.
So, and I don't think you've had a bad pass, have you?
We've got after it a couple of times, but it's doing good. Ricky's flicking the keyboard around and making it happen. So
making it work?
Yeah.
That's good. It looks good. There's a lot of comments coming in for how good this looks out there too. So, I don't know. Maybe it just stands out with the blacked out bumpers, eh?
Just a real street car, I guess.
It is, yeah. Bloody bit quicker than my street car, but yeah, no. Very good. Great job. And you're happy with it, Ricky? Yeah? It's a pretty good car to be playing with?
Yes. It's got all the good gear on it, so
well set up.
Makes the job a lot easier.
Yeah.
Just data. Yeah, it's got sensors on everything.
All that data makes a difference, eh?
Just helps.
Yeah.
It helps. You know, you can go from knocking the tyres off it to come back out and get back down the track because you can see what shocks are doing and what drive shaft sensors, RPM's doing. Yeah, it's good.
Excellent. No, good stuff.
Got to get it cooler and hopefully keep up.
The track temp's coming right down out there at the moment, so yeah, sort of low 80s there before, so yeah. So, all right, thanks guys, enjoy it. So, we'll walk back through. So we've got some cars moving up. We've got Diggles on the road and Mike out there somewhere.
Jared, and maybe after that, didn't see that might be way. But we come out the next one, final spray, and it's on for the next session. Final qualifying session here. Q3 for our Outlaw Radial guys. Brought to us by RPM. Check that guys out. It is the final qualifying session. Wait for the
bullies.
We're not too far from getting underway.
Hiding? There we go, guys. About to get going again. So, final spray before they start rolling down the track again. So, I'm about to start it up. I was going to grab Kyle, but it looks like we're about to start. So. No, I should have. Pedalled off, Sangy's pedalled off, and he's done a 561, 113 mile an hour, 817 down the left-hand lane. So just he broke out and got off the pedal. Right. Got the RPM car about to come out. Trying it. 127 mile an hour in the left lane with brake traction. The Jared Woods brake traction, the RPM car. So looks like Tyler's come back over with a hoodie for me. So, hey, what do those hoodies look like, Kyle? Show me those hoodies. Hey? Look at be seen in the car scene, overtaking lane hoodie. Or a shirt.
Sold one to a young Walsh came and got one.
Oh, did he got his, we had some giveaways for him as well on the front seat, you know?
I gave him the stubby cooler. I didn't know the stickers were on the front seat. No.
Stubby cooler and sticker was no time. Red light. Oh, it was quick, but no time. See where we're at. It was quick. There's no time. Something with the start. It should have been a solo pass. Should have come up with a solo pass. Nearly 800 viewers, guys. We're only 17 off 250 likes. After this run, give us a thumbs up if you have not already. Right lane 125, 426, 172 in the left. The wind goes to the right. and that arm's just about dead. Yeah, we're going to get a bloody bigger camera. When we do, we'll get one that goes up and takes the weight of the camera. Yeah. The only problem is you just got to watch because it'll be above you. Yeah. Sal, yes it is. There's a button on there. Hold it in. Turn it, hold it in, press the button. The gas bottle was empty though. On the pizza oven. Needs to be swapped over. There you go. Any other questions? Kind of like barbecues? Yeah, it does need gas, Al. Got to swap the gas bottle. Good one, Lindsay. Hell no, not Domino's. George's Pizza over our place. George's Pizza. Woo! George's Paragon does the best pizza. Holy doolies! Another massive launch. Should have had the eyes on the Trana. Hey? It's a big wheel stand. Big wheel stand.
You got a spot on jumper or something?
No, I got some over there for sale if you haven't already sold out of the Kenda ones. Don't be like that. .26 in the right lane, 520 in the left, 145 mile an hour to Benny Blackett. We've got Stu Henry and Andy Coles. Hey, Mavo. Hope you hit the like button on your way in. .48. 168 mile an hour. Very good time, Stu Henry.
Australia!
814 people watching Australia tonight.
Australia!
A couple of viewers from Italy.
Greetings from Australia!
Pass. 611, not as quick, not the time we're probably chasing, but it was damn good pass still. A lot better than what we've seen. Nah, you're right. .507, 140 mile an hour. Well done, guys, well done. Going real well. Zach, how you going, brother? Baby Fraser in the VK over in the right-hand lane. We've got Grumsy, the HB Tirana here in the left. Fraser's just blowing the tyres on the start line. Lost traction, but Grumsy 525, 128 mile an hour. Just go get the shifter out, Sal. There should be a whole nother gas bottle there somewhere. There should be a full one there. Have a look on the heater. it off. The pass is done. Him. Hey Harry Hardcore. Sal, it's by hand then. .483, 151 mile an hour. Here, bud. Take it for a minute.
The Gemini coming out again. Scotty Cortina in the right lane.
Up against Scotty Cortina over in the right lane.
Through 80 and the left goes 5.
Mason over in the rocket lane. Slippery on the pedal. 612 in the left, 668 in the right.
Augen, Schnauze, guten Abend, einen Blick.
Rolled it through, 856, 89 mile an hour. 69, sorry guys. So we just rolled through after blowing the tyres. So, over here, having a quick look at the track. Looks like that's it. There's going to be a bit of track prep go down. A little break now while Steve Ham is going to come out next. So, don't go anywhere because you will miss a good pass. The temp's right down in the track. There's quite the breeze has died right off, but it's quite cool. So the track's looking pretty good, but they're going to throw a bit more prep in.
final.
Yep.
We'll do the rub.
We got Steve Ham coming out next.
We'll do, yeah.
Yeah.
Qualifying, yeah. That's his boy there.
He's having a good look at the track right now, isn't he?
He's got his little track meter there.
So,
Which is a bit...
370 coming.
I reckon you're going to see both a green car and a silver car that go that fast. I think you would have saw a green car go 70 then.
You reckon it was? Yeah, a few people in the comments said the exact same thing, actually.
I don't reckon I've seen it carry the front wheels that far.
Yep. So they were pretty upset about that. I reckon they're not happy back there at the moment.
Well, when Luke gets fired up like that, I'm pretty sure. Well, it's a knockout, mate, you know, with those two. Like, it's
Yeah.
For those two, you know, like, they're going at it under and front of each other.
Yeah.
It's going to be awesome.
Yeah, it's going to be a big match-up. So we've got about 800 people sitting in here waiting to see it. So, yeah, so it's not too bad. Yeah, now that I say that, yeah. Just I've had it sitting there pointing at you that whole time. You're keeping them entertained. It's good.
Was I? Very good.
So as we have a small break, but yeah, the guy there we have a good look at the track.
Yeah.
Get some data.
Well, I mean, that's what they do in door slammer, so
yep,
that's what they know, so that's what they do.
Yep.
It gives a bit of a false reading with radial prep.
It's a little bit different.
Because there's so much glue, right? So
yeah.
It's not really... But it doesn't really matter, it's a number.
It's about, that's what he's measuring, that traction number.
And as long as that number is recorded, same radial prep track, the number means something.
Yep. You can compare it to the next run.
That's right. That's all you can do. It won't mean anything to their door slammer stuff, but
next, then it is.
Yeah.
What do you think? It's pretty sticky. It's good. You happy with it? Excellent. Good to hear. We're waiting to see. It feels the stickiest I think it's felt all week. You're really walking across there now. It's really pulling the shoes up. So yeah, it's looking really good, guys. So stay as we wait for the cars to come round. So there'll be a small break. So you're going to have to stick with us. We can try and have a bit of a wander and see what's happening out the back. But we do have a quick small break, so we're going to have to. We're going to stick. The stream's going to keep going, so you're just going to have to hang with us. But don't go anywhere because you don't leave the stream. Go get a drink or something. Go for a slash. But we'll have a look. They're saying 2, 3, 7 passes on the cards. So there you go. Missed a few comments. Sally, did you get it done? Hey, sorted it. Well done, Sal. James is still here. A few messages. We'll clear a few of those while we've got a second. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. If you are, then make sure you hit that like button. Keep it going. 260. I think we had 250 last night, so I think we're just ahead of that. But we've got about an extra 300 odd viewers, so you know. But it's always good to jump on the website. In the break, you can have a look at our website, see what's on there. You can check that out. We've got what have we got on there, Tyler?
We have binder. We got car care products.
Yeah, it's a different car wash or
drying towel.
Overtaking lane microfiber drying towels as well.
Hoodies, shirts, stubby cools, stickers.
Yep, it's all there. Some hats getting designed as well. Now, have them out soon. Hey, everyone that's been waiting on those. Young Moss said he'll come pick up his sticker now. Sitting on the front seat, or I've got some in my pocket too. Yeah. So So yeah, we'll stickers there. Tyler's got one coming around. Tyler will be around the back of the commentary hut there at the moment. You'll be able to, if anyone wants any merch that are here, you can grab some of that off him. We'll go for a quick look to have a look what's over the side here and what's happening. So we'll have a wander through, but yeah, hit that like button, hit the share. We're going to see some big passes coming up as they put that glue down. So, but grab your drink now, because once they come back on track, all the action will be happening. So we got some flashy lights down the end there too. What's happening there? Fire down the road in New Manso. So Diggles is here having a chat. He might come and do a bit of entertaining for us shortly. Reconnecting. No, we're back. You want a couple of hats? We'll also have a couple of hats for you, Mum. But I've got a pretty cool Kenda hat just now. G'day, mate. How you going? Yeah.
Yeah.
You can say good day to everyone while you're here now.
Hey guys. How's everyone going?
He was just in the comments, but there you go.
How's everyone there?
There's a few people in there at the moment. Only 740.
Oh yeah, just a few.
Just a few.
Just a few, yeah.
So they dropped down a little bit.
I just 740 people here at the strip.
Yeah, it's a bit deceiving, isn't it? It's probably not. It's probably the biggest crowd we've seen out here for a while. So
yeah, that's true. Eh?
So you enjoying it?
Oh yeah, it's great to be back again.
Yeah, some good wheel stands going on out there too.
How was that that white Corolla?
Yeah,
it does some bloody good wheel stands. Really clean as well, really nice.
There's been some bloody good runs. So
yeah, there has.
Well, we're going to grab Diggles here before he goes past.
Yeah, good idea.
So, Diggles, you can't run yet, mate. You got to say good day to the viewers.
We've got to go out and make an announcement. You come up with us to the box if you like.
All right, we'll go and have a look. We're going to do a tour. So Diggles will give us a tour of the commentary box and how it all happens, where the action is.
It was built in the early 80s, made by man. Dennis, we were actually talking to Sue Service last night about it. Dennis said that they built it on a working bee during the 80s, and they built it to the height that Dennis thought was suitable for the viewing for racing control.
Right.
So it was not on a plan as to how high that got built. They
just kept going until he went.
Putting the bricks on.
It's like, yeah, that's about right now.
It's like Lego, isn't it? So we'll get up there. We probably can't get into too many confined spaces.
Yeah. So we'll
announcement that's going to highlight how we race tonight. So.
We might be able to get everyone in. We'll take everyone in on the stream.
I've just got to turn that music off. So.
Yeah, that's good because YouTube's never a fan.
I have to do it over the shoulder, outside the box. You can only have one in the box.
Yeah.
Call out for moving out, eh? Okay, so
you're running too late. You're about half an hour too late.
Well, for most of them. Got the last.
No,
all right, well, while we're enjoying our dinner break, and
we had 4 come up and tell us so far.
So you've already had 4 come up. All right, so just a word in regards to how we're going to run tonight. Obviously, this is our scheduled dinner break. A little bit off schedule because we've had a few delays, but that's what it's about. Everyone's lining up getting the feed. Huh? Oh, the 7-second rule. 7 o'clock we're on. Don't forget the 7-second rule in the outlaw classes tonight, and 10 seconds for the other categories. So what I mean that when the second bulb's on, you've got 7 seconds in the outlaw categories to get in there, and no one ever dreams of having to take that long, and then the 10-second rule for our other categories. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. All races tonight, if you want to know how you're seated, your bracket marshal will be able to show you when we roll around for round number 1. Because of our trying to keep our COVID activities, they're big front of mind. We don't want to have 1,000 people looking at a sheet of paper. What we are intending to do is when we do call around at 7, and we commence that obviously beforehand, that you can go around to the lanes and you'll actually work out then, our bracket marshals in the staging lanes will actually guide you through who you're going to run in that round, and obviously round 2 and round 3 as well.
We've already had a few guys come up and tell us that they are out. That's helped us with the seating. If you reckon you're out and you're not going to fix it, it's probably getting a little bit too late to tell, especially in the other categories that have had the afternoon to work out whether they're in or not. It's just those last couple of outlaw categories that ran then. Hopefully they're all A-OK and we've seeded them. Of course, if you do hurt something tonight and you think you can fix it before, you know, the third round, or maybe you hurt something in the first round, you need the second round to fix it, you'll be back in the third. You don't have to come and tell us you're out if you're indeed fixing it. If you're a no-show, until you tell us you're out, we'll still factor that you're still in with a chance to fix stuff. We've had that happen before in these categories. People skip around, try and make round 3, and sometimes, even though they put themselves out of contention by missing a round, they've actually stuffed someone else's chance up of getting to a final by just making an impact in that third round. Don't forget, of course, it's a Chicago shootout style format, so when we run tonight, everyone gets 3 rounds of racing each. Obviously, if you're successful over 3 rounds, another 100% win record, you're not exactly into the final, in case, you know, 3 or 4 other people did the same thing. It will be based on the 2 quickest ETs in round number 3. So that's what it's all based on. So don't idle down in round 3 and expect to bragger yourself into a final. It may not happen. So that's how that's going to happen. So all of our competitors, we are scheduled for a 7 o'clock start. We're enjoying a bit of a meal now. We're all lining up. A bit of resting happening there. We will start to call the vehicles closer to the mark, and we'll tell them who's started first. Hopefully we'll get that little list of how we're going. Now look, if we're sticking to schedule, it will be starting with Outlaw Radial, Outlaw 275 and Outlaw 235, then the Renegades, the Rumblers and the Outlaw Radial White. So that's according to our schedule there to commence at 7 o'clock. We'll do that calling over obviously later towards that 7 o'clock mark. But for all teams in those outlaw classes, just be mindful we're looking to roll on track at 7 o'clock, which is in about 24 minutes time, but that's what we're aiming for. Let's see if we can stick to that. All of our great sponsors providing all of our categories. It is, of course, the presenting sponsors Kenda Tyres, Race Parts Melbourne for Outlaw Radial, Outlaw 275, MTQ, Haltech Outlaw 235, Simon O'Carroll Swimming Pools, Renegade A and B, and I think we were 12 and 10 roughly in both of those classes. So Renegade A and B, Rumble A and B, I think is nearly a fair split as well. Similar that way, might be 10-16, 16-12 in that lineup. And of course our STS Speed Shop bringing us Outlaw Radial Bike. And thank you for High-Tech Autos for their track prep equipment and cooperation in making sure we've got the best track prep equipment in, let's say, the world. How was everyone in the world watching on Overtaking Lane?
They've said, get the Wi-Fi password while I'm here, and someone said that's the password's called Diggles1.
Oh, is that right, what the password is? Your account's been hacked. That's the case. It's not me doing anything. We've got to thank all of our great minor sponsors as well. Tonight, Bolt King, the most outstanding radial car, outlaw radial car, will get $500. And let's hope that if Bolt King need us to help them with that, we'll certainly help you with that. Castle Hill Exhaust, the most outstanding 275 radial car, is $500. So thanks to Dale and the team from Castle Hill. We wish you guys were here. Coastline Builders, outstanding 235 car, $500. Next Financed, outstanding Renegade Racer. The Jet 275, Sam and Vic, of course, outstanding Rumble Racer is going to get $500 as well. So look at those categories. Even our entry level categories, there's some $500 getting thrown up in there. Get this though, the 6 Boost Hard Luck Award. Now that's Kyle and Peter, as if they're not busy enough running the 6 Boost flagship, the Camaro, to be able to award that to the Hardest Luck Award. That's going to be a hard one. We can't award that to the end of the night and see who's had the hardest luck. And I can't think of any right at this moment. Everyone's had a fair degree of different types of hard luck today. It's just whatever those guys choose to issue it to. Of course, the Benz family, Rachel and Brett Benz from Warwick Panel and Paint. Best appearing, $500. Race Bolts, Best Engineer, $500. Protective Security, Run of the Event. Wow, Run of the Event. Think about that, folks. Run of the Event. Trip South East Queensland, Real Street Rumble Cars. So they're going to pick out one of the best rumble cars in there and Big 500 thanks to Trim SEQ for the Real Street Rumble, and Real Street Renegade is thanks to Spool Imports. Empire Performance is throwing 500 for the most outstanding 6-cylinder car. Blue Motorsports, thank you Darren and the guys, announcer's choice, so between Mark and I we'll have to pick this up there. Performance Wholesale for the most consistent in racing, in other words in the 3 rounds of Chicago Shootout. The most consistent racer out there will get a $500 store credit. That's right, $500 store credit for the most consistent in racing thanks to Performance Wholesale. I'm sure we could all spend $500 at Performance Wholesale. So we ask all racers when you go racing tonight, if your car's been super consistent, because most racers will compare their time slips between those 3 rounds, and if you've really got a pretty neat bunch of numbers there, bring it to us before the trophy presentations and see whether you earn the $500 store credit. Don't leave that too late. We're not here till midnight crunching numbers on that. Crunch your numbers before you come. RCE Performance, best reaction time in racing. So Mark and I have got to keep our eyes on what it's going to do with racing. That could come from Rumble, Renegade, or any of the outlaw classes. Remember, we're all heads-up pro racing. And SDS Speed Shop, they're also presenting the bike classes, outstanding boosted bike, outstanding Aspo bike to $120 each of store credit. So thanks to all of those guys. That adds up to a total of $7,740 just in those special prizes. Let's throw in another $12K of prize money as well for our other.
Well, how much? $12K on top of the $7,000. We're nearly 20 grand.
Absolutely, yeah, that's 20K. That's a lot of money. So that's what's happening, folks, for the rest of the night. And get yourself a bit of a feed right now. We're going to get that track prep and start calling those categories shortly.
So there's 3
Good stuff, Diggs. Thanks, mate.
We just have to lay all that down for the people. It's good to
20K.
read our sponsors out, and then of course we've also got last chance for the merch too. So last chance for the merch. And stickers before shutting shop at 7. So 19 minutes. We'll give you 4 more minutes, and we'll do a shout for the last chance for the merch.
Yeah, I got mine. I got my Kenda hat on. Hi.
What's been the general impression of everyone watching on Overtaking Lane about the quality of Australian radial racing?
Drop a comment, guy.
About 80 of them, because remember we've got all of our brothers down south in New South Wales and Victoria, and to some extent South Aussie, that would all like to be a part of this. All I can say is I reckon November, when we get to see them all hopefully back, we almost should call that, I know we're going to call it Radial Riot, we should call it Radial Reunion. Like if we could all get back together, but that might happen next year.
Mate, a radio reunion sounds like a good one.
It sounds nice.
I like
sounds
that.
better than any high school reunion I'd The chicks are way hotter, by the way. Honestly, I've got a keen eye for machinery, and there's plenty of rigs around here today. Beautiful summer's day. It's got a bit cold there now, so
It's chilled off out there.
that's where the active wear decisions come in, and now everyone's benefiting from that because it's getting a little bit cold out. So hopefully the track keeps this heat and we get enough glue on this thing to see some big numbers. You watch straight off the bat. My prediction might be that this will just come around nicely for round 1 in about 20 minutes.
We've got a couple of comments coming through. We've got Chris Young over in the UK. He's just shared it again with the guys at Santapod Raceway. Yep. So he's trying to get get the guys over there watching. Early morning over there for them. Fitzgerald's is great racing. He's loving it. Glenn Forster says awesome, Chris.
Glenn Forster, yes. G'day, Glenn. We're missing you guys.
So James Bowles, the guys both there. Kenda as Junga as well. Just fantastic at what the guys and girls are doing. Top class A1 from Trust No Man. We got James Bayless. Please keep it up. More important to give Dave and Tyler the Wi-Fi password next time.
Right.
Can we make 300 likes, everyone? We're nearly there. We miss racing, Glenn Forster. Lewis Rogan, bloody cold over there in the UK. Andy Trott is watching Wagstaff. Brings back the same feelings of watching Victor Bray when he was a kid. Just a modern version. Awesome.
I've watched the sport for 40 years of my life. I remember as a kid, 1978, 1979, going to Surfers Paradise. Literally, the car park was jammed coming in, so literally we'd be gridlocked at the gate. 10 metres away was the entry, and of course kids were free. So I just said, "See you, Dad," and we just hop out of the car. He'd be spent 20 minutes parking it. We're up on a hill for 20 minutes. But some of those memories of the early days. Like, as soon as this place was open, my dad drove us out there and we watched a few events out here. I remember getting my licence in 1987. I didn't have enough money to come in and watch, but I parked by the Capella down in the braking area and basically watch them come through the traps. And then, you know, eventually I took that same car down at a street meet and ran like a 19.2 and we were away, you know. So the bug bites, this is hallowed ground. This was built by the racers for the racers. The races are still coming. The promoters like Scott and Justin, you know, from the Kenda 660 series and Kenda, of course, all the industry around them. That'll be Peter Duffy closing. He doesn't like the scene of But they've assembled a pretty good group of guys that want to race the same way, you know, heads up. We really have evolved out of the Pro Street days, where we had a variety of classes, you know, slick tyre classes, Pro Street and Modified Street, but, you know, we had back half cars, three-quarter cars, you know, untubbed, all the different classes. And now what sort of that was all about, we've basically just said, well, right, there's roughly 3 sizes of radial tyre we can put on a car. Pretty much just bring what you want and we'll sort it all out. And look what's happened out of that. You've got 3 excellent premier categories, just Outlaw, 275, 235. And you can step up into there anytime you want to have a crack. If it's still the same Pro Tree, you're still racing for a K no matter what class you're in, remember. But you can start in Rumble on the 640 index. You can run 760s, 820s, 830s, it doesn't matter. You might lose all night, but at least you get the 6 runs. But you also might just get lucky and get a few rounds. So the 550 class, look how passionate guys are about chasing the number now that you know that the number won't move or won't change. You can get your equipment close to that and be very competitive. And as long as we leave that alone, we don't have to alter that. I mean, personally, I'd like also to see a 590 class in there. Just that'd be the next sort of step you could have, like take half a second off the 640 and make it a 590 and put another K in there if someone had a sponsor and if there was enough demand for it. But that just tightens Renegade up fully, you know what I mean? There's a lot we can move, like you don't have to change the formula much. The formula works, you can use this formula forever and we'll never have a problem. But you start to see some cars that get into that little bit of a no man's land out of those parameters, and it's like one more could tidy that up, but we don't want to change what's working. And again, it's another day in the life of a Kenda event, and already, mate, how much drama have we had out there? My God, wheelies, guys looping their cars down the track, PBs, wheel stands, like a million wheel stands.
And we haven't seen Bushy Shane. Have you heard how the car fared after that?
Well, he didn't hit anything apparently, and I did call it as an
because his family have been watching the stream.
Yeah. Well, I think initially we thought it was an auto deal. Like, I mean, Benzie was only a second and a bit behind from bumping in with Shane. So initially, you always think if it's a hot tranny that sometimes does that, and you can blow a line and the thing looks like he's spun in his own oil, transmission oil, but. I think the word is talking to tuner Justin. He goes, I suppose that's the limit for the Barra, 40 psi, and it's done a block. So
right.
That's what it was. So,
but he got a 498 there last night.
He got his first 487. He's stoked, even though he nearly binned it. But that's the risk that we take.
We got Mitchell Races. Yeah, Diggs, you're the legend. Mad Mazda is staff for racing in Adelaide at the moment. Loving the stream. Bear 57, awesome guys. Chris Smith shared it a few times on the Buick for him and got a few likes at 3 a.m. over there. Chris Young talking about the UK weather. Thanks so much for the footage. Bear 576 CCs says, thanks very much for the footage. Keep up the great job. Looking good, Diggles. We'll be crossing the border when we can.
Is that a threat? No.
Nathan Ladgrove says, g'day, mate.
G'day, guys. G'day. I'm going to have to be impolite here.
It's time to go.
No, I was going to go to the toilet. And we can't do that live.
We won't do that live.
Yeah.
Can I start calling outlaws, please?
All right, we'll leave Diggs to his duties.
All right, there's the first call from race control. If we're going to kick this thing off in about 12 minutes.
5 minutes, get ready, don't roll. I've got to wait for Sue to do the cheek.
5 minutes. There you go. There's the call.
Oh, 5 minutes, yeah.
You're telling everyone now.
Sorry, guys, we get 5 minutes. We're just doing the seating sheet right now.
Thanks, guys. All right, we're back out. We'll head back down trackside. We've got 5 minutes till we get back to the action. So that was good. Pop in there, listen, have a chat to Diggs. So.
Get your stuff together. We've still got a bit of a break here. We are together at 7 o'clock start.
We'll do the trip back down the stairs.
Chat amongst themselves. A few of them might have gone home, and that's like we'll go halfway through one of the greatest shows on earth. We'll see you back in the grandstand shortly, but we need Outlaw Radial, Outlaw 275.
You can go up to the second level if you want.
Get towards the lanes for that 7 o'clock start.
All right. Well,
do you need to get a drink or anything, mate?
I'm pretty good at the moment. Yeah,
food is a no-go zone at the moment.
Nah, too many there lined up. We'll wait till a bit later. Maybe we'll go head back towards the track. The music's back. We'll run from that. So a bit of a lineup, guys, for the food at the moment. Hopefully everyone's keeping their 1.5 metres and doing all the social distancing. Kenda merch is still available over here. So this is Kenda merch, guys. Nelly only open for a little while longer. If anyone wants to get over and get their merch, not much time left. I think they're shutting very shortly. So, but On Point Media Solutions doing their thing, doing all the merch for the Kenda event. So, we'll just about 5 minutes to go, guys, and we'll be back to racing action. So. So these guys be lucky to get to the end of the line by 5 minutes for some of them, and we'll be back out. So we'll there's that neat HQ Wags again, just chilling, sitting out here. Grumsy's been wandering around. He's oh, those bloody speakers. Got terrible music playing. We're going to try and talk over that. But the racing will be back in 5 minutes as we head back up to the start line and see what we got. Yeah, so we're a little close in those lines. They should space out a little bit. They're doing a good job up in the stands, but they could do a bit more. I'm missing some comments here. I'm live chat, don't know what's going on. So, morning from the UK. Mark 1 Kieran. How's my batteries going? Tyler's on the check. Still got 100% on that one. And in the hot spot, we're on 47. So you can see you go, Tyler, if you want to bring a battery pack and a USB-C lead for the hot spot. We can I can throw that one on. So a little bit of track prep just happening now. So you have a bit of a dinner break. But the racing will be back out shortly. Make sure you got your drinks stocked up. Once the racing starts back up, it should be pretty well non-stop. We should be going through hard and fast. So should be good to watch. But Start the second battery on the gimbal. You've got a bit of time before the Outlaws, I think, Tyler. So Tyler must be sitting over there. Is that him over there?
Yeah, he was getting himself all set up to film from that spot.
Aha. So they're calling them to the lanes now, guys. Calling them out to the lanes. You just hold that for a sec, Brad.
Sure can, mate.
The bottom. Just try and hold it about there. As we tighten up the screw on the bottom of this. Coming loose.
Coin?
Nah, not that one. I changed it. Different gimbal. Different tripod. Yeah, no one in the lanes yet, Tyler. So once they get into the lanes, they'll go right through all the classes. So they're just called 235 to the lanes as well now. So unless it might last. So here comes the glue. Track prep. All that sticky. Need to get on the golf buggy for a ride. Track prep's done. Put the glue down. There's no tractors or anything coming out. We'll head back over towards the speaker and have a listen to Diggs.
There was a couple of races in there that just went a little quicker than the 550, but we've seeded them in the top because obviously they're looking for the 50. So we put you in there. It doesn't really affect who officially top qualified. Those matchups are going to still be very diverse in those in the 550 category for Renegade A, and of course Renegade B was split up, and Rumble A and Rumble B are split up. And we're not calling you guys yet, but you need to get ready and don't roll. Renegade and Rumble, you guys obviously know that we're going to run our Outlaw guys first. But you better be ready to go. As soon as I reckon we hear the action start to crack up, I'd say the Renegades can get themselves sort of in a bit of a traffic, bit of gridlock at the back of the lanes might be good, because you'll soon meet your bracket marshal, and if you meet your bracket marshal, they'll be the person you'll be referring to every round. I mean, a lot of people get a photo with their iPhone of the seedings, of the pairings for each of the 3 rounds, so you know who you've got each round. If it matters to you, some people it doesn't particularly matter to you. To some it's they're trying to work out what they're going to have to do per round. You know, that's a quick guy. Maybe you're either swinging for the fences or trying to play safe. Sometimes you need that little bit of a plan to know who you've got in the next 3 rounds. Some of them don't need to care, they'll just turn up and who are you? Right, let's go. So your bracket marshals at the end of the staging lanes are going to be the ones you go to for your seedings for round 1, 2 and 3. A lot of people do take that photo first, keep it with them so they know. And then when we call them, like we are now, Outlaw Radial, Outlaw 275 and Outlaw 235, we get to the lades, please. We are scheduled for that 7 o'clock start in only a matter of minutes. I know that we've done our spray, we've done a little rub. Meeting director's just going off for a settler, and we'll be kicking things off.
Dick's gone for a rub. I thought he said he'd never go to the toilet.
If only we can wait till everyone's had their dinner and we'll kick it off. Oh, everyone eaten? Have you eaten? Good. Have you eaten? Good. Everyone eaten? Good. Let's start. People are lining up for the food because, geez, we've got a good crowd. We're very happy with all you people that have turned up to enjoy this beautiful, I don't know what it's called, spring day. Is it a spring day? Is it a winter day? Is it what is it? It's just been a hybrid day. I could have flown a kite to probably 12 kilometres today up high with the wind. It was ridiculous wind at the beginning of the day. And now it's all died down and we've got great conditions. Shout out to Hillies.
Big 812 for the win on your car. Had a look at it before.
Were atrocious winds. It's like, wow, how are we going to do anything today? We're making sure everyone's marquees were all strapped down and people weren't losing stuff around the joint. Certainly blew a lot of the dust away anyway. One thing that we haven't had a lot of is dust because it's all gone, blew it all away today. But that all came good and the guys relented on the track and got it all sorted and spicked and spanned, and they've stayed on it all day. And hopefully the next couple of hours we're going to get through these 3 rounds of Chicago shootout for all the categories and go from there. No, I'm right for a water there, Marky. I've got some distilled water here. It's got to be gluten-free water, so I've got gluten-free water. If that's a thing. I like it with 5% kombucha, by the way. So that's the schedule. Ask for everyone to get in the lanes. Meeting directors just stuck out for a bit there. Yours truly here in the control tower with Marky Allen going to come in and bash out round 1 and round of Renegade and Rumble. And I couldn't leave once Marky got in here. Due to COVID, we can't have 2 blokes in the box here. This box apparently is too small for 2 big blokes like us.
You should never put 2 blokes in a box.
It worked. We had the overtaking lane guys sort of hanging out the door technically, so there was no loophole there. We were right.
Never put 2 people in a box. That's just wrong.
And
they don't fit.
Yeah, we can't just bounce over like Marky and I normally do. But hopefully next Kenda we're able to let it loose. But we are calling out all guys to the lanes. Renegade and Rumble. Obviously, when you hear it start to go, it's still time to probably roll into the back of the lanes. Meet your bracket marshals. See your seating sheets. And we can do that all relatively contactless and not having to gather in a group. Speaking of not gathering in a group, lovely text there from someone about having 2 commentators in the one booth there. Can't even read that one out, thank you. Where you guys are sitting in the grandstand there, that's kind of where we're going to have our trophy presentation. It's not technically sitting in the grandstand, but we'll have our check. Sorry, did I say trophies? I keep saying trophies. We give out our big checks tonight. We're actually going to bring that out in front of the grandstand. That way everyone sort of can take a seat up there. We'll have our little presentations right down at the front of the fence at the end of the night to reward all of our winners and runners-up and our most outstanding cars in all the categories tonight. We've got all this great money to give away, and we're going to give it away to the worthy recipients of that. And we'll do that at the end of the event. Still got 3 rounds to see how it is all going to pan out. Those seating sheets I think are being recovered right now. So once we get them in here, we'll pop them in the old Xerox. Is it a Xerox? What is the brand of our photocopier? Is it still made? It's an MFC, it's a multi-function centre. It can scan and it can fax and it can print. Maybe make a phone call.
It did laugh, sorry. You cracked me up, CB.
So we'll photocopy them, put some copies in here, and we'll talk out the scenarios as we go through. Now, of course, it's like a good Netflix drama, really. You'll be binging on this stuff tonight. You'll get drawn in on the first episodes of the show, but not enough to see the whole plan. But you'll be drawn in. So round 1, we're drawing you in with this great episode. And none of the twists or plots are revealed yet after round 1. It's just our how do you like me now? Round 1 deal. Round 2 is where we start to see a few of them, I shouldn't say the tricks, but the different angles, the different plots and the subplots. When it comes to cars that do find their mark in round 1, you see it again in round 2, you start to then assess some of the characters in these categories as well.
It is a big film. It is.
See our heroes, and then you'll see how it all ends in round 3, just what twists and turns happen, who gets hit, who doesn't, who has the rock luck, who has the good luck, who has the good run, who doesn't have the good run.
One there.
And this is going to be stats on the best binging you can do.
Couple in the lanes now.
Right there in your own comfort level here in Queensland, in the bubble, the Radial bubble. Big shout out over our Overtaking lane live streams. We miss all their status for that. Wish you were here, but we will see you in November. Of course, November, keep an eye out for that. I'll lock the app. If I had my race diary here, I'd be able to tell you the date. But we are in the middle of it.
Sorry, just the Osmo gimbal, mate. What is it? Osmo bloody something gimbal mobile phone one. It's just.
It's a DJI.
Oh yes, the DJI Osmo.
Brand new all concrete.
But we use the
we get to put our rotator and our sled down on that
Zen Crane 3 on the other cameras. We've got a Crane 2 and a Crane 3.
If we don't do it tonight, we'll certainly have a crack with the whole country involved. Hopefully by November, let's see how we go. Fingers crossed.
This one, we've got the DJI hooked up with 2 portable battery packs hanging off the bottom of it with a Joby and a Deity 2-way microphone as well.
Shout out to Webby Webb having a look on the Overtaking lane stream. I know he was having a look from Carnarvon yesterday, so we've got a lot of people out there holidaying, enjoying life, and watching on the live stream.
Webby, Culprit Racing, missing the I-Run 6.
Queensland within the bubble, doing what every citizen should be doing in the next couple of years, is getting out and seeing this state. Get out and see Queensland, the Radial state. My old man just did a 6,000k trip up the middle there and visited a few old worksites he used to do work on when he was a young bloke. And I look at that and I feel a bit ashamed that I haven't met as much of Queensland as he has, but I encourage you all to do that as well. You know what, it'd be easier. We wouldn't need too many excuses if we had a few more tracks to go and visit, wouldn't it? I mean,
no worries, here you go. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for watching. Thanks, everyone. There's 700 people sitting through us through a big break in racing. That's amazing. Well done, guys. 283 likes. It keeps going up.
They have a big race out at the Roma Ironbark drag strip out there. And that's Warwick and Arab, we go to Ironbark Raceway.
Oh, Brad didn't like
Warwick
it.
up the road there, of course.
Or did you unlike it to see you could like it?
Plenty of opportunities to race it there. Each go for a bit of tourism.
To be fair,
I haven't either because I normally watch it on the other one, but it's hotspotting for data tonight.
Recreation.
I've only just started watching
it. And you know what, if it means dollars at the local bakery or money spent at the local servo, all in the name of getting to somewhere to do something with a group of people that all seem to want to do the same thing. That's great. Can we have 235 and 275 to the ladies, please?
Next one will be the test and tune, I think, but it's all Andy Trott, but it's all on the Willowbank website, willowbankraceway.com.au. There's a few events at the moment. So.
235 and 275 for round number 1.
Street Series is running as well.
That's just what we're held up on at the moment. Our seating sheets, I think we've got it all in writing as to how they're going to go down in round 1, but we just don't have the
Brent's back.
The people.
So close to 300.
Peter,
g'day Peter.
Going out for a recap, are we? That's the way.
You are right, Darren. We could have. There's two John Deeres there. We could have had
I'm fresh off
tractor
the
race.
Mark Allen, give us the update. Can you hear me, Chris? No, I certainly can.
I'm outside the commentary box. I'm not in the room with you. I have got the seating sheet here in front of me. What cars do you want to hear first?
Well, you know what? Let's have a look at our first rounds of our more Radial, right? Because that's what we're waiting to see first up. So who's first?
Good to see you back with us again, Lewis.
In this round, who's racing who?
All right, number 1 qualifier, Stephen Ham. Remember from Pro Slam taking on Stretch Martin?
Wow, well.
273, got 285 on the screen up here. 730 viewing, 285 likes.
If the Hammy's got a bit more than that, Stretch is going to watch probably the best seat in the house.
All right, next pairing up will be Terry St. John Haley.
Oh, blower versus turbo. Yeah, well, Same applies to that one. That Camaro, that's a weapon. We know it can belt out that 3 right now. And
Good work,
the
Mitchell.
best seat in the house with the same deal. We overstepped the mark. Someone goes none from 1.
Well, my matchup of the round's the next pairing. Scotty Hipwell, Wade Star.
Wow, well there we go. That was the run that never happened, where Hipwell had problems getting the thing up on boost and the burnout. Wade had done his
No one
burnout,
even
come
out on the
back.
roads there.
Instead of holding
Great
the man up for too long, we went and put him on a solo, and a little Copulent glitch comes in there, a malfunction, coronavirus, whatever you want to call it. Wade was, God knows what that run was. I know that they would have
Good
had
call,
data on it.
Junga. Good call. You have to ask Tyler that one. I think he's watching. I can see him on the other side of the track there watching. Or he's watching something, heads down.
On paper, like,
He's not looking up.
But Hipwell, that's a fair percentage.
If he's watching, you should give a wave.
Wade Star only got down the track.
Nah, he's watching something. He's watching another channel. He's probably on 1320 or something.
For Scotty Hipwell. And our last pairing, Marcus Page and Jared Wood.
Wow. Jared Wood, yeah, okay. Well, I'm salivating at the fact that those are going to be our matchups for round 1, and again, you can't just say, oh yeah, he'll have it, oh yeah, he'll have it. You can say, well, he should have it, he should have it, he should have it, he should have it, but we know not to be so presumptuous in radial racing.
Okay, mate.
So that's some great matchups for round 1 of Outlaw Radial, thanks to Race Parts Melbourne. What have you got for 275?
All right, Outlaw 275, number 1 qualifier. Cross will take on Mary. Timothy Cross will take on Mary there in the first pairing. We've got Stu, Henry, and Smith.
No worries, Luke. Cheers. Anyone that wants to help out Overtaking Lane and the stream and keep bringing more content like this out for you guys, then please hit that donate button.
And Holtz will have the buy run.
Hit that $sign in the chat. Chuck us a couple of bucks.
In Outlaw 275, so some big matchups there. You're right.
Yeah, that's right.
Good effort goes in. There's 3 of us out here for 3 days. There's editing afterwards.
We are desperately in the
We
lanes
do
waiting for
edit up a video stream, which we'll do in the coming weeks, and there's a couple of days work in that. But we don't do it for the money, so, but it helps. Helps cover costs.
Racing once you're in the lanes, please. We need you in the lanes. So tell us who's in 275.
All right, Cross will have Mary first round racing.
Right, wow. Here's our friend against Timmy,
Yep. Stu Henry will take on Smith.
Well, against Smith, he can play the percentage there, and Stu, that 440 in that last round, so tough.
Yeah. Colton.
We do it for the likes though, so let's get it to 300 thumbs up.
So many 470s last night, that thing's on the street.
We've got Black and Spiker. That's a good race.
Oh, Sydney and Benny are the 2 Holden products. Oh, that's right. Now tell us about 235.
All right, well, just move over, mate. I'll just grab the next sheet for us. Outlaw 235. Number 1 qualifier, Michael Arnott. Graham McKinnon will be the first pairing in Outlaw 235. So that's a big race, Arnold and McKinnon. Number 2 qualifier, our quickest 60-foot car here in the 235. We're talking about it. They're thinking they could
They just had the dinner break, Riley, and they're just going through the matchups. Round 1 is about to kick off. A couple of minutes.
Matchup in Outlaw 235. So that's a big matchup. Cortina and Sloan.
Track is good, Craig. Good prep, Justin and Scott really have done a top job on the prep.
Warren Kudnick and Ash Mason. That's an interesting matchup. Kudnick was actually the higher qualifier, but we know Mason, he's running to the force. He's one of the
Gilly, thanks, brother.
235. So that's a big race.
Gilly HK, thanks for the stream. Drop the dino. Good man, thank you.
Outlaw
Gilly.
235. And Mark, just hold on for a sec, Mark. Just click off the bike here for a sec.
Well,
Attention in the pit, attention in the pit.
have a quick.
First round of 275 and 235 will get you in the lane ASAP or win this first round. This is a direction immediately from our opponent.
We'll have a quick grab of Kyle here, see if he'll give us the thoughts on the track. How's the prep looking tonight?
Yeah, it's looking pretty good.
Yeah? You got a preference for lanes here? What do you got?
We just prefer the right purely because it doesn't have a bump in it. So
Yep.
because ours runs fairly separated, when we go over the bump it unsettles the car.
Yep.
So it just starts buzzing off the traction curve, and like it still went 404 the other night with what would have been the same as our 390 run. But it had no traction from half track to the finish line. It was just bumping up and down on the traction curve. So.
And do you think the track's picked up a bit since that time?
It's really hard to gauge because you start getting build up of rubber, and what might feel tacky under your foot doesn't necessarily translate to more traction.
Right.
But there's certainly nothing wrong with it.
Now you take, obviously, there's a fair bit going in. I watch you come out, you take a fair bit of time having a look where the best line is. You mark it down with the chalk, and that's your spot, so you can line him up on that when you...
So I just mark where the beam is, so that it's consistent each pass how far away it is from the beam.
Right.
So I don't know why more people don't do it, but I do it so that I know exactly where the beam is, and I know roughly where I put the tyre every single time. He knows in his head that he's got roughly the same distance to roll. It's just a repetitive pattern.
Yeah.
Whereas you get someone who just brings you out and says,
You're there. Yeah.
It's close, and then you roll a bit and stop, and you roll a bit and stop. And you see them have 5, 6, 7, 8 goes at it. Sometimes they roll 3 feet before they actually get to the light.
Yeah.
So it started with helping the Tremaines in pro stock, so they really like to be consistent pass to pass, and they noticed a really big improvement in their comfort knowing that the same thing happens every pass.
Yep.
So they like it.
Makes sense. Yeah, no, thank you for doing us on those. And
then when we check the racetrack surface, I just want to check if anyone else has spun and knocked the rubber off that spot there.
Yep.
Whether I need to be left or right. And then, it might sometimes be sticky under your foot, but you're out of the groove, so it's really just the glue on top that's giving you the deceptive notion that the track is there. Like, we could walk out onto the side over here a metre out of the groove and it feels tacky as hell. But if I went and put the car down, it wouldn't go anywhere.
It's completely different.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
right.
You want a combination of glue and rubber and stay somewhere in the groove.
Lots to it. Thanks, Bob. All right, guys. It looks like time for round 1 to get underway. Mazda RX2, thank you. No, Stuart, they'll be coming out shortly, so this is all the round 1 pass just about to happen now, so. Lee, thank you. Get the racing underway now, so it's all about to happen. Half track, 463, 146 mile an hour for Steve, and 569, 133 over in the left. There's a big pedal at half track there, so broke traction, and had to let off. So that's round 1. Yeah, so I didn't pick up on it, Matty, but maybe it wasn't quite right, but I couldn't tell you what the 60 foot, the best of the times are. I'm not hearing all the 60 foot times, just a bit far away. 762. Yeah. Actually, yeah, Matt, you're right. He told us that it's possibly a record, didn't he? So they're looking into it now. They can see that the best time that they found so far for the 60 foot was a 1:13, but Scotty's done a 1:12. So it looks like that's possibly the record. So yeah, good point. I did know that. I just needed reminding. Real grainy. Could be just the light. I'll zoom out a bit and we'll get a bit more light into the sensor. It does mean we will be zoomed out a little bit more, but we'll get down a bit further down the track shortly and change the view. Pretty sure Scotty Hoffman kept telling me last night to tell you 2Js are the best. Of course he would have. I just always remind him who had the faster car to this day. Bad. I'm sure he is. Still in the chat there, Hop. I didn't forget. I just had to work out who you were talking about. It's a 4:02, 197 mile an hour. So fastest time for the weekend. That was for the 6-boost Camaro. 5:53 in the right. In the left lane on a 128 mile an hour. We got the race parts Melbourne car coming out now. Jared Woods up against the bucket. So for those who've been asking for this one, Telfo, g'day bro. Just saw you shared something on Facebook. I got a notification popped up. I hope it was a stream. You're a legend. Jared Woods in the Imposter Tour. Good on you, Gary. Thank you, mate. DJH777. Good on you, thank you. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoy it. It's the Race Parts Melbourne car. Hammy just went down. Hammy just went down with a big pedal and half track. So, got as many viewers as Santa Pod. Wow, thanks, Chris. $3.99, 177 mile an hour, 487 over in the left lane. So the guys are stoked. It's taken them all weekend to get that one, but it's looking good. That was a good run. Jared will be very happy with that. So excellent to see. Good stuff. We've got Wagstaff coming out now. It was a great run, Jared Woods.
Just checking down the DP. We heard the blowing car, Wake Wagstaff firing up. It's got to get for Wake Wagstaff.
Okay.
We heard the Grinch 57 fire up. All crew were ready to receive the 57. Things on for a sec, so we're just checking.
Not sure what's happened here.
Wow.
Wade fired up. Pushing back.
That lane delivered to love, no doubt about that. 1050 is the 60 foot.
Hoping we see.
Better take a photograph around President Victoria.
Looks like they're getting it in place to restart. Hopefully. Changing lanes.
For those that know, 270. I mean, it was good in the second half there. I mean, 105 and then 270. Normally you want to see something 260 something in there to say that it's really
Not sure what's happened there. We're pushing it down the side. Not sure what's happened there, guys, but Wade's shut it down. They've started up, they've shut it down, and they're pushing it down the side. Now we would have, hopefully, doesn't push them out. So, all right, Timmy Cross. And then the last issue with the tree, Mitchell, the guys are not going to be too happy over there. No. Got a leak. Something on the track, they're pushing him back. Prem heads on down for 5:11, 141. And watching Timmy crosses off the line. But it is CB. This is the gear to clean it with.
Don't worry about walking then.
Right, we got Andy and Shane about to go head to head. Round 1, 275. That was a good clean up, wasn't it? The guys did top job. A bit hard. Andy Cole's gone down 471, 152. Some hits there, bit hard. Bit of metal. This is yeah, it's aluminium. Not sure what it was there. So bit of something. Metal.
Aluminium.
Aluminium.
Chewing up something.
So there you go. Take you down into the action, guys. No oil, no, very good. the big wheel stand before, back on track. So obviously nothing couldn't be fixed before, so it's good to see. The big wheel stand earlier. See what we got Ben Flecken over in the left-hand lane as well. Guys, going to see another good one here. How good was that pass? Oh, 524 down the left, 137. Cortina over in the left-hand lane. Big run. 298 likes, 299. Can we push? 299. Push it over 300. Well, you can always flick between feeds. Bit of Santa pod if there's stop in the racing and come back over here. This is a hard call. I love both these cars. Steve's a great guy. Always up for a chat with us. The Gemini, built by him and his brother, family affair. Scotty Cortina, again, same thing for those guys. Scotty Cortina is a guy I've known of from Toowoomba since I was a kid. So we'll go with Scotty for the 60. Gonna go to the right-hand lane, Gemini all the way because of that start. 539, 131, and 512, 144 from Scotty Cortina. Got Ash Mason coming up in the left hand. Again, everyone's been watching to see how he goes this week as well. Shagger over there, rolling him onto the beams. Oh, good to have you over here, Jade. We're having a ball. Bloody great event, Kenda. got it. 512, 149. Gets a 574, 124. Good day, Fraser. The solo pass. The speed flow lane. Davey Fraser in the twin turbo LS VK. Blowing the tyres on the start, big pedal, 631, 125 mile an hour. Kenda girls. That's the one, Lewis. How much longer will the feed? We'll be going through till 10 o'clock our time. Hang on. See, it's only round one, so we've still got another couple of hours. So it could be later, but at least till 10. So it's 7:45 here at the moment. So, we'll go till we're done, of course. But the feed will probably go for a while. It's got round one just going through now. That was the start of the 235. This went through then. We've still got the Rumble class to go, Renegades. And then the bikes. We've got the bikes to come through as well. So a few of the bikes over here now. I'll be about to roll through.
275. A win there to Ryan Holtz. Him and Ben Blecken ran against each other. So Ryan 1 from 1 with a 526. Ben Blecken.
So we've got a few in the lanes, and then we've only just kicked off. It's just round one now. So Mitchell's.
Adrian Smith over Stu, 1 from 1 with a
Camaro there.
And Paul Berry, 1 from 1 with a 511.
Mitch, big thumbs up from Mitch. He's keen to put it on down in the Renegades.
And Outlaw Radial. Marcus
beautiful
Page,
HQ GDS.
beaten by Jared Woodsy, 1 from 1 with a 399. The matchup between him and Wagstaff hasn't happened. Johnny Haley and Terry Seng. Terry 1 from 1 with a 402. Hammy 1 from 1 with a 463 over
a few more rolling back into the lanes now.
We do have
coming round, share that link out.
Now, isn't it amazing? You talk about a 3-part Netflix.
How many can we get?
More drama than
more can we got? We've got the bikes to come.
It's almost become radio. It's almost become radio game of thrones. That's literally what it is. This has become radio game of thrones.
Mick Todd, the HP Tirana.
Two of the heavy hitters at 235 to say they're out.
We've got the Cobo Camaro. Hey Shane, see you buddy. See you. Thanks for being here. We're all rolling into the lane. Tirana coming up. LJ. Oh, Jesus. Josby, thanks, Maria.
Over to Mark Yellen to
sorry,
give us another little hot
sure what year it was.
That if you're hopping on the bike,
here's your rod.
On the Miro and doing that as well. No, well, I just did it. It was easy, I suppose, to me. But I mean, I'm giving you a high skill set. You are a more highly functioning individual than me when it comes to that stuff. I just sort of.
There's that supercharger, guys. You can hear the whine coming through. Sounds pretty good.
Talking through it. But we are just waiting for that round. Take a breath and get back and
Yeah, that's big. Everyone's not expecting that. Everyone's just sort of
Alright. What was... Well, it looks like 250 to me, but I'm not a Ford man. So I could be wrong, which is often. We all know. But it does sound amazing, that thing. There you go. This crossroad doesn't look barrierish to me.
Renegade and Rumble to the lane immediately, please. You are running tonight, please keep your ears peeled for 88 airfare.
They're bringing them around. There's more coming into the lanes. This is round one, so it'll start to change from here.
Duck down the maximum or play bloody Monopoly or whatever like that. Get back to the lanes or at least hover and be ready to hear it from race control. Obviously, we're trying to be traffic managers
Get
here
the
as well.
XA
We don't want,
down the bottom there as well, just rolling up. And the bottom on the left-hand side, the XA sedan.
And see who you've got round one. Normally, if everyone's already been down like they...
Jason Sang over here.
But our Renegade and Rumblers are now finding out who's got who, and our bracket marshals are sorting that out. So, I mean, we've got an A and a B category for Renegade and an A and a B category for Rumble. So, that's what we're asking you guys to do, and maybe that's...
Hey, Jason, how you going, mate? How's it going
Calling
tonight?
out our Rumble in general. That means all there.
Yeah, you happy with the testing?
Come out. Yeah, and then we'll quickly flick through the sheets here to make sure we get those matches. Actually, I'll get Marky to come on here in a sec.
Not with that wind, you don't want it catching you underneath.
Renegade and Rumble.
Yeah.
Risk outweighed it, so. But the last one was nice. Yeah, we pulled a fair bit out, obviously. Not well stand, but.
Yeah.
Yeah, went a 57. So.
Put it back in now?
Oh, we're a little bit in, but they're always coming around too, so.
Yeah.
Let's see what we can do. Hopefully we're not close to 5 over.
All right, we'll be watching as usual.
Oh, well, mate. We'll give it a crack anyway.
Thanks, mate. Thank you.
Have a good one.
For all those new to the stream, you can have a look at this car. It's been in quite a few of the videos now out of Jungabunga. He's running the no prep and has some brilliant passes out there. So there's some previous streams from the no prep as well as some highlights videos that you can check out. So. How we going? We happy with it tonight? Happy with it tonight so far?
No, it's kind of doing my head in.
Yeah?
Power around, it keeps going faster, so.
You don't know what's going on?
We just pulled on all the last pass and we just keep even 60, so.
Yeah, right.
I don't know what's going on, so we just pulled another big handful out of it and see something hopefully, so.
Yeah. What's it like after that 60 though? Is it still picking up at the other end? Yeah, right.
The weather from last night to tonight was we used the 50 tune up that we did last month, the first qualifier, and got a 41. So
yeah.
We just been taking bits and pieces out of the everywhere, and now it's just best to see how it goes. So.
All right. Get out there and have fun. Thank you.
Thanks, mate.
Me, Aussie. Definitely Aussie. Right. The VL. No worries, Marv. No worries. See you soon. .405 sticker on the bucket. What was there, Darren? Ben Bray. I don't know if he's here. I haven't seen him tonight, so he's not running. But we had a chat to him on Thursday night here, and Benny Bray does have a car in the works, so a Radial car So he's not going to run the door slammer again, but he does have a radial car in the works. So. Just sorting them out down here. Sorting them into their matchups. So, Lukey Hauser. Good on you, Freedom. Big call, but thank you. Hey Lukey, how you going, mate? Yeah, very good. You happy with it? Round one, mate, it's all about to happen. The manga roller. Woo! Got the diff back in the Chev. The HQ wags. The diff's in. So I swapped the diff out before. So we've got to get back up to the lanes, guys. They're on the track. So let's run. This Mitchell in the Camaro. Hi, Ratfink. You're lucky I'm losing weight, guys. I was able to run up here. Couldn't have done that 20 kilos again. No. The Camaro down there for a 560. 123 miles an hour. Piranhas match up now. We've got Sangi. He's over in the left-hand side there as well. Had a chat to both these guys in the lane. But he was pulling power out and it was still going faster. Zangy went a bit easy. He does get a lot of wheel stands in this one. But with the wind before, he's taking a bit out. He's back in now, so let's see where it goes. Wheels up. Big round one matchup, guys. Big round one. Sang in the left, 548 over in the right, 117 mile an hour. I think he got a 123 mile an hour. Right lane. Sorry guys, we're swapping over batteries. 573. That's the deer stuff. You can smell it. Crappy. Been screaming for 5.5, nearly 6 hours, right? So my back's hurting, my arm's nearly dead. Freaking awesome though. I like all those likes coming in, all those people viewing. Wouldn't want to let anyone down. Lane 603, 123 mile an hour, a 628 in the left, 114. Here's the XA, black Camaro on the other side. James, I thought seeing it wasn't a sit down, it wouldn't be so bad. Right lane 573, 122. Left lane to 575, 117. So, yeah, not sure where Tyler is these days. He's around somewhere with the camera. And it was at 0%. Nathan Grimmer's chucked us $10. That's cool. Thank you. Over in the right lane, gets the win. 588 in the left, but he hopped on the start, missed the green. Look at that HD over the other side, it's pretty bloody cool. HD gives out some big bangs and pops. 573 in the left lane, 121. Then an 850 over in the right. So we're going to swap sides here shortly. Well, we've got a chance now. Thank you, you're a legend. Good to see everyone appreciates it. Really stoked you guys appreciate this effort. get up on the 60 foot. Bear. Thank you, Bear. Thanks, guys. 316 likes as well. It's good to see. No worries, mate. We'll swap it round for a while. Over in the left, 102 mile an hour, right hand lane, a 653, 103. The Mangarola, Lukey Hauser. Got the Chevy truck over in the left lane. Right lane, rocket lane. I missed the time, sorry guys. Cord got tangled up. I was trying to fix that up and I didn't see the time from the Mangarola, but he did get the light. Thank you, Scott Campbell. Left lane, random caps. Exley, thank you. Here's the Chev. The HQ gets the win light with a 657 on a 104 versus a 690 on a 106 from the Chev with the plates, slow Chevy, not very slow. Nearly 900 watching, it's bloody awesome. So 8:45, yep, it does say that we must be doing something right. Somebody's enjoying it. Got the Valiant up against the Tirana. Valiant in the left, Tirana in the right. It's a close run. Tirana gets it with a 660 on a 111 against a 667 on a 108. Freedom up in Redcliffe. This Frida Crook like. Southside, Brizzy, Will, cool music list. Will's cool music list, thanks mate. Ah, did I stuffed that up? Well. Yeah, like and subscribe. Thank you, Will. See you, new and old. Left lane gets the win light, 675, 100 mile an hour on a 685, also 100 mile an hour. True, Darren, true. They got the, it's like, damn it. They said there was drag involved. This is not lay girls. Building boost up on the Barra. Is it enough for the commie. Barra looks like he got him in the back end, and he did. He gets the wind light in the left lane, 791 on a 94 mile an hour, and a 783. So got the light, got the reaction time there. Hell yeah, Skid Factory, Nugget Garage. Scotty Hoffman will be in here watching. Woody usually watches, don't know where he must be busy tonight. Down the left for a 703, 101 mile an hour on a 764. They haven't got a Lancer that does 97 on the 8th mile at 103 mile an hour. That's their problem. But got to learn 8th mile. You know, you got to have a mix. Yeah, quarter mile as well. But you got to have a mix, quarter mile, 8th mile. The 8th mile, it's the tuner's race. Radial racing's completely different. No bump in today, Matty Crick. I have not seen bump in. We'll have to watch MotoFab's channel to see what happened. Left lane 702 beats the right lane 702. 94 mile an hour. So we went on to 7025 on a 7020. So yeah, we don't know what happened there with bumping. He did broke traction, did a power skid 3/4 of the track last night on his last run, and maybe something's broke. Was a new diff, I think. Left lane, 680, 200 mile an hour. A 678 in the right lane at 101 mile an hour. No one mentioned Trump. That's his name. He can have that. He's cheering on the barra. That's okay. Got the bikes out, Chris. Bike time. Go back towards the start line a bit. Can. I can. Tell me if it gets grainy if I zoom in a bit as well. How's the quality? Hopefully I didn't go grainy. In the right lane at 634. Or 534, sorry. I can't read. 134 mile an hour. The Harley. Sort of looks like a Gixxer. I don't know. No, Hayabusa. Jason Kraus, legend, thank you. Steve, g'day mate. Harley up on two-step. Right lane, 504, 152 mile an hour. broke out. 574 in the left for the wind at 120 mile an hour, and right lane was all wheel spin. So, I noticed, we're not sure where Tyler is, but I did find the camera. But so that's where he was. And I think someone might have stolen him. Could have ran over the back here. But they've taken Tyler. I hope he's okay. Could be in the media room. I can see someone in the media room. Maybe that's Tyler sitting up there chilling. Oh, he's there, eating. There you go, it's dinner time for him. How's the racing? You're a bit cold? It's absolutely freezing. I'm pretty good. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, I got my hoodie on. I've got the big jacket on. You should be right in that big jacket. It's the little dress underneath. So that's all right. All the guys in the chat are probably pretty happy to have come to say hello and have a chat. So the girls are standing here. Over the other side as well. She's taking a selfie. We could, tell her to wave. she's getting a Snapchat.
I think she is.
Yeah, she's Snapchatting. Maybe a TikTok. Hey, come on. We're professional TikTokers. I got 1.1 million views on one video. Whoa.
TikTok's just not the thing.
No, Tyler's off eating dinner. James, she needs a hoodie. Yeah, you were over there selling Kenda hoodies before. You could have got one of those.
No, I didn't see them.
But we can sell you an Overtaking lane one. So, picture is grainy again. Sorry, George. We'll zoom back out. Just zoom in a little. Somewhere around there. Should be better. Firebird says she's cute. Thanks, Firebird. Thank you. It's a better view than the tractor. No worries, John. Thank you. What did I miss? Missed Matt. No, we won't say that. Darren does like a good John Deere. Alright, let's have a look at what Kyle's back out having a look at the track again. Terry's there with him. So we talked you guys through before what he's looking at, so that's what they're using now, James. Yep. So So yeah, they're dragging the rubber down the track at the moment. Daniel, it is phone at present. We're saving up to get a $4,000 4K streaming camera. It doesn't stream in 4K, unfortunately. We'd be able to do the data for bandwidth for that anyway on our 4G network. But at the moment, this is an S10 Samsung. Hook up to a gimbal. And then we have a Joby hooked off the side of that with a couple of battery packs hooked to that so that we can continue to stream. We power the gimbal. We've just fully charged the gimbal across the last hour while I've been walking around. Wind's died right down. And I've also had the battery pack on the phone. The phone's at, was currently at 98%. We've nearly drained 2 big battery packs. And I've got a third one in my pocket running a second phone that we're hotspotting off because we've used up all the data across the first 2 days. So we're burning out another SIM, but that's the data has been covered for us by Total Race Fabrication, Total Race Converters. You'll find them on Facebook under Total Race Fabrication, and they paid for the data to be able to bring you over 20 hours of streaming. So they're just looking now to see where the groove is. We do use the bigger cameras, yeah. If you saw that in the shot before when I was just up on the fence, we did have the bigger camera up there where Tyler's been standing, and there's another camera up on the fence over there where Brad's been standing. And we've used a couple of Canon 80Ds for that, shooting in 1080. We then upscale that to 4K, get a bit extra bandwidth off YouTube when we do the main videos. So, yeah, just the live streaming rig at the moment is this one, but it does the job. So yeah, I think the other thing that we do is we do hook it to an external microphone, so we don't use the camera mic. We use a Deity microphone, which is a pretty new one. Deity microphones have a 2-way capsule, so it's got 2 capsules, front facing and rear facing. So I got that so that you guys can hear me. We can also plug in a lavalier mic and stuff to it as well. So, but we haven't even done that yet. But the Deity mic, they're fairly new. They're pretty new on the market, and actually just sold out. You can't get one. There's like a bloody 2-month waiting list on them at the moment. So, but yeah, we try and get some decent sound quality. We think that makes it important as well. So, but we got over 225, 250 videos on the channel now. So there's quite a few videos. So we had 200 and something video, 225 videos, I think, somewhere around there. So up on the channel. So yeah, trying to build it up, and we're yeah, we produce one for every Tuesday night. This will be also an edited highlights video coming up on one of our Tuesday night videos. Let me get off the track so I don't get run over by a tractor. Daniel, I think definitely would make it a difference today. So for the fact that we had high wind, the microphone. Yeah, having a decent mic makes a difference, and I think it definitely would have today. What do you reckon, Tyler? The wind, and we got the couple of dead cats on there, or the hairy balls they look like, fluffy balls. But with the 2 microphones there, but yeah, I think it does make a difference. The high wind today, it was pretty blowy out, and Yeah. Cutting. You're cold, are you?
Yeah.
I need to carry this around and walk a bit more. You'll be right. Brad's cracking up.
Right on the exhaust of the outlaw radial cars, might be right.
Yeah.
That was the ticket last night. I didn't have a jumper last night. It was quite cold then.
It was a lot warmer last night, though. Yeah, it
It
was.
was still cold, but there was no breeze.
Brad is Dave's other son, said Marv.
Close enough.
Thumbs up. Eddie Crick, thanks. So we've still got more cars to come out.
Yeah, outlaw radials up next to them.
There you go. That's why they're running over the track again.
So if you see the blocks coming out, there's prep coming up on the radials.
Yeah. Sally, someone said, am I forgetting someone else? Probably Sally does all the does help with camera work as well. She's been shooting some of the videos on the HJ. And then Tyler lets her know what she did wrong. What was it? What was it in the last edit there, Tyler, that was the issue? And was it an important shot?
It was.
It was the shot you wanted?
It was the most important shot of all. I wanted to shot of the engine if you started it up. But I had a shot of the dog and started the engine.
But the dog was probably looking cute. It was like, oh, the puppy. Good on you, Sal. Sal's in the chat waving.
Done a shout out to sponsors recently.
Just before I mentioned I did the but we didn't shout out to all of ours or all of the Kenda sponsors. You run us through, Tyler. I'm cameraman now. Your turn to talk.
We can go through. We've got our outlaw radial sponsor is Race Parts Melbourne. Of course, can't make it up here, so they set the car up here as well. They ran the 3-second pass before, so yeah, 399. They've been chasing that.
Just come out of the light. Yeah, that's better.
They are chasing the 3-second pass and they got it. So pretty excited. 1 mile an hour, 177.
Was it a 399?
I think it was a 399, I believe.
I can't remember. I did call it out at the time. There was a lot of passes in between.
MTQ sponsoring Outlaw 275. Caltech sponsoring the Outlaw 235. Simon O'Carroll Swimming Pools and the Radial Renegade. And all over group with the Radial Grinders.
There you go.
Looks like we're getting ready to run the Outlaw Radials.
Ready to run. So, good stuff.
You want a promise? You want a promise? Have you got a promise? You want a promise?
Hurrying us up.
On a promise. I wish.
Here's a new hat.
Are they the new ones?
That's one of the new ones, and that's the other one.
I don't listen to grey ones. I like them.
I like. So, have a chat to everyone. I don't know what you're going to say, but you got to make it up now. That's what I do. Oh yeah. You had a lot of friends before.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Not surprising.
I think one of the mods in there said thirsty guys. A lot of thirsty guys in the chat. So watching too many cars for the last 6 hours and 20 minutes we've been streaming. So. So you must have been out here for most of that anyway.
1:30, 1:32?
Yep.
What's that, 6 hours?
Yep.
Yeah.
Just over, actually. I think we started at about 2 o'clock. So, yeah, there you go.
Hour or something behind.
So, hour and something behind, so we should have racing till 11. Woo! The guys on here will be happy. Tyler's cold too. I'm all right. So, wave to everyone. You got your mates watching? Do you want to tell them all?
Give a shout out to your mates.
Shout out. Here you go. Come and say good day to everyone now. Sang Brothers, there you go. Get on there. Everyone's been watching them. Come on, Everyone's been watching Terry and Jason racing for the last, however long, all the streams. So, pretty good. You got the 6-boost gear on, I see. Yeah. Hey? Good stuff. Are you watching while you're out in the pits? Seeing what's happening? Good stuff. Good work, guys. Thank you. So, family affairs, good family environment at Kenda drags and drag racing in general. John Lee. Hey Cam, you had to go. Didn't get to see you there today, but good to see you. Got to catch up at the end of it. So John Lee came home from Kenda half an hour ago. Now knocking down some spag bowl and a glass of red. Watch it on the big screen. Good work, mate. Good work. Well, I'll be knocking down a couple of stubbies afterwards. So glad to hear you enjoying it. Just watching which way I'm swinging that camera again, aren't ya? Ready to go, guys?
Let's go, guys.
Thumbs up. Righto, we're going to get back up the side there. I think we had a good view going on up there, so. Gonna go and have a ball over there, Marv. Hey, Harry. On the Chickos. .97, 199 mile an hour, 397. The guys will be stoked with that. I couldn't keep up with the camera on that. The camera wouldn't turn fast enough. Bye, Benny, you off? Or did I miss something? Oh, you meant a car. Bye, see you later. That's what you mean. I know what you mean. Pat, good work. Probably about what I would have done. Bike's finished. Grinding gears. The bike's finished. Watch for that episode. Well done, Mabo. Have to watch for that episode on grinding gears as well. Our mates over there. Mabo, Michael and Jack. delay for the right lane. Great. 5:43. Sorry for that camera. If I've got to try and see that light, see the sign. 129 mile an hour. Yeah, well done, Grinding Gears. Well done. We've just got to get you the subs now, so guys, don't forget to make sure you go like Grinding Gears, especially you bike guys. Go sub on their channel, check out some cool builds, and let's get them up. Yeah, they're cleaning the track up. Might see if Tyler wants to swap for dinner. Tyler might be able to take us through round 2. While I grab some dinner. I've got a pocket full of stickers as well still. If anyone catches me wandering around, I'll give them some stickers. Ask me.
Go to the lanes. We can go and have a look while we got a bit of oil down. Let me just make sure I turned everything off here on the camera.
Before I go too far.
Let's go for a wander. 347 likes. Maths are correct. 3 away. 3 away. It's been very good, Marv. Thank you for asking. It is.
Traps the walk.
We got a Steve Ham coming up soon. So, some new stickers on the side here. Let's have a look through what else we got coming up. The race parts Melbourne car.
Three time slips from racing, and we'll have a look at your spread. And whoever has that smaller spread, which is obviously the most consistent car, will take away $500.
How we going? Got to be pretty happy with the last one. Chasing that all
That's a
weekend
good day at the
and
track
finally
for
did it.
these
So.
guys, but when you've got a car that is that reliable and faithful, that's where those $500
good to
really
see it out.
goes to finally rewarding you for getting your car to that standard. I just love the way that we're rewarding everyone in each category. And that most consistent one, I think we will see them in Rumble and Renegade. I agree. Sometimes you can get someone in the outlaw classes there with some consistency. Well, that's super impressive. That's usually
the Gemini.
Knocking on the door, that sort of thing, with his consistency.
How we going?
After 2 rounds of racing,
That'll be.
been pretty consistent.
Last pass wasn't too bad.
Yeah, he's the most consistent so far in the outlaw Radial guys.
Doesn't normally do that.
You're right, the Rumble and the Renegade, they are very tight.
Oh, that's good.
40, 550 cars.
On to the next round, see if we can make it too.
Especially when you've got conditions
Both
like this
myself
where
and
the
my
track
partner got buy runs, so they put us together
very
for this one. So
consistent.
we
It's
both
pretty
get
all
wins,
night.
no
The
matter
weather
what
isn't
happens.
Oh, there you go.
We're 2 from 2 going into the
worry
final
about
round.
Into the final round, so find out who you get after that.
So here we go.
Well, it's going good though.
Yeah, everything's fine.
Sort of turn up,
Touch wood. Keep going this way.
Yeah, good. It's good to see it out again, that's for sure. And big shout out to Paradise sponsoring this car. So the oils and lubricants keeping it going.
You feel like family being a part of the
Awesome. Well, it's good to see it out again. Looking forward to seeing it go again.
Well, if only we could both be in the same room doing this. Nothing.
Has Ed Wagstaff broken? I'm not sure.
All right, mate. Well, from now on, we'll keep focused on that. I try to.
Well, I mean, again, folks,
Yeah, it didn't start up in round one, so
be in the same room together because I think these looks like the inside of the commentary box needs to be the size of money before we could be together.
got the Mustang here.
So I'm actually now on the middle floor of the tower, listening to Martin from that
Nope,
room.
looks like we're starting up again. Better go for a wander back down. That'll be Steve Ham down once more. And we've obviously got the rest of the Outlaw after that. We've got the Outlaw 275 and Outlaw 235 coming up after. 375 this time, Dave. You see how he goes. They reckon it's got a 370 in, and I reckon it does too. So it's cooled down a lot now. So we'll see how it goes. I'll move back a bit so we don't get bombed by the sound. At 205 mile an hour, wow. 383 at 205 for Steve Ham, and 484 at 145 in the left-hand lane. .383, getting so close to that 370. It is wild. It is very wild. Throwing the radials on a slammer. I definitely think you will, David. It's just about finding that finesse of how much power is too much, and coming back just that little bit from that. Definitely not, Pat. I can't imagine steering something like that would be monstrous. Fastest radial in Australia then, surely? I'm not 100% sure. I think for Kenda, that's the quickest mile an hour we've gotten. I'm not 100% sure. I know that Wade Wagstaff has run 370s in the States, but I'm not sure if he's done it in Australia. Hopefully someone in chat can help me out. I'm not 100% sure, so... Enjoy those drinks tonight. Thanks, Troy. .382 here, Jeff. There you go. So it's a 383 now. So from Stephen Ham. So it's close. Wade Wagstaff 382. Looks like some issues with the Race Parts Melbourne car. Looks like they're possibly just going to take that one out. It looks like they're wheeling that one back ready. This is the Outlaw 275 now. He's on a radial today. Little LJ and Andy Cole's over here. From Spot on Performance put up the $2,000 for the small tyre shootout last night. He goes 250 Pro Slammer. There you go. Wow. Golden Rich loves everybody in chat. Yeah, he is a Pro Slammer on radials failing. Who's going to take the win here? You think the VL? Pulls it back for the win. 592 goes against a 612. Yeah, it is a mile-an-hour record for Kenda, I believe, as you're saying, Marv. I did mention that before. Looks like we might have a buy run here, maybe. The PSI Prem. Yeah, I wasn't 100% sure, and then I did mention it when you posted it before. $585, is it? I can't read it properly. Or $685 at 132. Is this tomorrow as well? No, it's not. This is the last day. This is the main event. This one, this is the racing. Timmy Cross and Ben Vlecken. Astra SRI Turbo says, wow. Marv says, when's the R33 going to be taking these guys down? I'm going to take Dad down first. Maybe we throw a radial on the back of the 33 and see how it goes. You really miss the drags in Vic, Shane? Yeah, I'll hopefully soon, so... Lewis would like to see Ben take this. The Hero says green. Scott Campbell says go the Cortina if he hooks it out of the tree. a 446 at 172 mile an hour and a 488 Ben Flecken in the left-hand lane. The wagon did leave very hard. Must have Ross. Green is nice. He did drive around in James. The blown goodness there. Spot on LJ2J. Spot on car, 523 at 138 mile an hour, and the left hand lane is a 559. I can't quite read the mile an hour properly, whether it's a 107 or 187. My eyes are deceiving me. These two here are on a bye run. They just paired them up together, so both of these guys are taking the win on this round. They're both on a bye, but they just paired them up so that we can get through the racing quickly, because we are running a little bit behind. Just to roll through for the right hand lane. Ash Mason here. I think still holds the quickest pass on the 235 Radial. I'm not 100% sure on that, but almost 800 watching and almost getting to 400 likes. So we're getting close, guys. Make sure to hit the like buttons. HKTG WAG, I'm not 100% sure who it was in the right lane. I'm not sure of the name. I know, right, Ray? Who can dislike this action? Jay says, go Team Orange. G'day Linux from Kentucky. Oh, good to see you here. Welcome. Ash Mason rolling through for the win there at 5:30. And you may remember from the last Kenda, Rumsey took over the screen for a little while over there in the HV Tirana in the left-hand lane. Michael Arnold was in the right lane, White Ute. Thanks, Hoff. This is 235 now, HKTG, Outlaw 235. Back with a fresh mullet cut, Gunga. Welcome back, Matty. Couple in here going for the HB. Good job to Ash, says Tony. There is a cool wind out here and it is absolutely freezing my hands. Hopefully we're all good here. Looks like we got some thumbs up. We're getting back in. Let's go. You're stuck in bed, Pat. Just want to say a big thanks for a killer feed for Overtaking Lane. All three you kept me sane. Thanks, Pat. Thanks for tuning in. Outlaw 235, mostly Radial action. Red light from Scotty Cortina, so the left lane, Groms have taken the win in the HB to run a 5:25 at 1:28. Just leaving too quickly there in the right hand lane. Only just. Thanks, Jay. Chris Young, you tried to promote us and you got dissed. It's no good. That's all right. We got 770 here. Thanks to all those who are tuning in to the Kenda Radial Redemption here at Willowbank Raceway. Make sure we're all hitting the like button, sharing the stream out. This is the second round. We've got the third round to go and then the finals. Renegade's up next. Almost had 890 before, wow. No problems, Jai. What time is this finishing? I think it's 10 PM, Steve. Taking the win there in the left-hand lane, the 556 at 125 and a 564 in the right-hand lane there. The Nugget. Nail Duffy. It's 11 PM now. Oh, there we go. Thanks, Marv. I missed out on that update. There's a little bit around. It's not too far out of the close down Ipswich. Need to get the paint touched up, guys. Big wheel stand in the left lane. Right hand lane takes the win there, 559. Big wheel stand from the left hand lane. Cheers, Ray, for the $20. Come on, guys, chip in. These guys volunteer to do this, so don't rush in a few dollars. They will have more gear and even better coverage. Cheers, Ray. Thank you. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you to all of those who are sticking around in the chat. What class is this now? I think it's Radial Renegade, this class. So Radial Renegade, I believe, Jamie. got Mick Todd. We talked to him a little while back when he first got this car. And Jason Sang, we talked to him also in a recent No Prep. If you check out that video on our channel, the Aussie No Prep #1 Junga Bunga from Warwick. The No Prep Cash Days. We had a chat to Jason Sang about what it's like getting that Tirana down the track with nothing on it. Hopefully no damage to the track, and no damage to the car as well, so not something that you want to see. It definitely does, Marv. It is an impressive machine. It was looking pretty clean under there, James. Cheers, Paul, for the $10. Thank you. Appreciated. Thank you very much. In the right lane and a 586 in the left-hand lane. The right lane taking the win. No worries, Paul. That's all right. Thanks for tuning in, and thanks for the support. There we go. We'll reset the camera so we're not quite looking at the wall as much. Peak 812 and 00X275. The Radial Renegade class. Taking the win at a 6:04 in the left. Is that Mr. KE10? Is that the plates that I see there? Here's one for you, Hoff. It certainly has, Paulie. Thanks, Darren. Awesome stream. Been on most of the day. Thank you, Darren. Appreciate it. Thank you. Love Robbie's K10 all Toyota. Bit of a backfire right in front of us. 591 in the left-hand lane and a 571 in the right. Left-hand lane taking the win there on that one. Trappy over there in the left-hand lane. Misused in the right lane. Commodore's out quick, but looks like Kirby might have reeled him back in. Left-hand lane taking the win there. 6:02, 107, and a 6:31 in the right-hand lane. I can't quite read the mile per hour. I think it's 108. It's at the bottom of the chat, Jai. Near the send message part, I think. Red car power, definitely are. They've done a couple nitrous passes today, and now doing well. So. Yep, Trappy taking the win there on that one. Let's go for a wander and see what we got in the lanes. I don't think it was Dave Marf. That's Renegade. Dave's running in the 235, I believe, outlaw 235. Thanks, Ross. That's very much appreciated, Ross. Thank you. Have a look at the bikes here. Six banger, supercharged Barra. This one. Very cool to see out on the track. The Ute, the Chevy with the deceiving number plates.
Simon's quite an exclusive pool builder, Mark. Quite an exclusive pool builder. Look, honestly, if you wanted us to build Simon, look, if you don't get onto the website...
This is the Radial Rumble cars.
I've heard that he's got a bit of a long way, but that's usually...
No, he hasn't, Mitch.
Sign of quality. Don't want to wait. Just talk about...
Tony Harrison. AKA 50 man. Loving the footage, sitting at home on a warm couch. Good job, guys. It's the way of the future. Definitely is. Thanks, Tony. It would be nice to be warm right now. It is cool out here, but that's good conditions.
They want to keep 3 miles on, they want to hit it down the track. Guys were spot on. They tipped me 2K for the small tyre shootout last night. Why? Because they see benefits in investing in this form of racing. And then you use that same example of one
outlaw bikes.
Giving back. Simon O'Carroll is giving back not only to the sport, but what does he do for a living? He builds people's dreams as well. He's building their dream backyard, their dream swimming pool. He said people want that resort feeling in their own backyard, and that's why he's been quite successful as a pool builder, because, again, it's another thing that people are putting in their lives. They're investing in their lives. They're investing enjoyment. Building a radial car is one person's form of enjoyment.
Much appreciated.
One person's car is another person's swimming pool. Right, I like the way you put that. Well, I made it up.
Thank you, Jai. Much appreciated. Again, thank you to everyone supporting us. That hot rod is very awesome. Radio Rumble, dial your own racing. I think it's standard racing. It's I can't think of what it's called, California something, but they can't run quicker than a 660, I believe. Not 100% sure. Someone would be able to tell me. Anyone know why 1320 results aren't loading? I'm not sure. How are we going down here?
How are you?
Very good. People have been loving the burnouts today.
Oh, thanks.
And what are you running in here?
Got an old taxi motor, push rod, Falcon 6.
Yep.
Just a bit of old school mixed up with a bit of new school here.
Yep.
Just having some fun going around.
That's the main thing.
The 660 all the way.
It's all about the fun, that's for sure. So.
Yeah. What a beautiful day, eh?
Oh, it has been. The weather's just been perfect, so. Now, just running the Radial Rumble.
Rumble going, yeah. Just trying to get in the pointy end of the field, see if we can get another round here.
Yep.
My arch rival beside me, Damien, so it'll be good to see what happens next. It's no good. Been a good day.
Very cool to see the hot rod out, that's for sure.
Yeah, thanks, eh?
And something a little bit different with the 6 in there. Well, thanks for bringing it out.
Cheers, guys. Hope you enjoy.
Keep having fun.
Yeah, we'll do. Thanks.
Alright mate, I just got to do the final call for Rumble, A and B class if you're not there, and bikes if you're not there, well then you'll probably have to miss out because we're about to start getting underway. So Rumble, this is the final call for you guys and the bikes. If you're not there, well, unfortunately you might be missing out. That's fair to say, but I mean, there's some people might have had their fill mark.
Chev is very tough.
Exhausting, a big day at the racetrack is quite exhausting. But,
You saw him earlier pulling the, changing the diff center in this on the stream. If you were around before.
Throw it at me, mate. What is it? Here's a great idea. Let's use existing technology. I'm thinking, what's a better way than the PA to tell people to get to the lanes? The old group text, I guess. Yes, the group text.
We got the only Harley in the field over here. How's it going?
Not going too bad. We didn't win the first round, but we went out and had a ball.
That's the main thing. It's all about the fun. So
That's what Radial's all about.
definitely
Having
is.
fun.
And we keeping the front wheel down now.
Oh yeah.
That's the main thing. Keeping it safe as well. And then the cool temps now. Does that help you out a bit as well? The cooler temps now help you out a fair bit as well, or not really?
It might help it a bit, but being on methanol, it's hard trying to keep the heat in the engine.
Yeah. Don't want it to freeze.
It likes this better than the heat.
Yeah. It's good to see it, and it's good to see it out here in amongst all the other bikes. We've got the new sponsors on here as well, and Burley bars as well. And keeping this one going, the Dave's Family Racing. Good to see it out there, guys.
Thanks, man.
Thank you for bringing it out.
We'll see you soon.
Definitely. Got a couple more rolling into the lanes, Luke Hauser and the wagon up here. Let's go for a wander back down here. See what's going on the track. Just do some shout outs to the sponsors. All Over Group sponsoring the Radial Rumble. Sorry for the light. Simon O'Carroll Swimming Pools sponsoring Radial Renegade. Haltech sponsoring the Outlaw 235. MTQ Engine Systems sponsoring Outlaw 275. And Race Parts Melbourne sponsoring the Outlaw Radial. And also big thanks to STS Speed Shop for sponsoring the Outlaw Radial bike. And also thank you to Full Race Fabrications for sponsoring the live stream and the data charges out here for us today and this weekend. Go and check those guys out on Facebook. Big thanks to James, Full Race Fabrications. Looks like we're getting ready to bring the bikes out. I'm not sure on that conversion there, Jamie. I'm sure someone will be able to let us know in the chat. solo run here in the left. Thanks, Marv. Very nice. 580 and 116. Comes up here for the burnout. I think we should be alright on the data. Here he is. He's back.
Hey.
How you going?
Good. Sorry.
Thanks. Some pictures.
Hey?
Get some pictures.
Yeah, you could do that. It was also just in case we're out of batteries for the other camera. For Brad, we could have swapped over to that camera. So different batteries. We've got about a half a dozen batteries for that one. So. Yeah, because I didn't put any on charge today. We could have burnt through about 6 batteries, I think. So, how are we going for batteries on here? Oh yeah, that's still going. Is there lights on the front of that? Blue light? One? Yeah, that's okay. Power on the phone. We've still got half in the gimbal. We should be right.
How's the phone going for battery?
100%, because that's running off. It's running off the battery pack. Oh, good. Hey guys, what's happening? What happened then? We got a break.
Yeah.
Alright. Back with you guys. So let's go for a wander. See what's happening out here. We've got the bikes out here. Bit of action. Oh, we've got something that's happening. We've got a few different things down through the lanes. A few bikes here behind me, and we've got a few cars coming in down this other side as well. So we'll have a look. Click it round. Thanks, James. Thanks, Joe. Just grabbed myself some chips and a hot dog. I'm all fueled up. So ready to go to the finish. Bottle of water. Smash that down. And ready to finish this off and then have a beer. Thanks, Steve-O. Thanks, big mate. But good news is I weighed this morning, down another kilo. So 20 kilos lost since June. Oh, man shakes. Bloody do the job. Oh, walked too far away from the Wi-Fi. Tyler's walked off with the Wi-Fi. So reconnected. Sorry, guys. Just heading down the lanes, but Tyler forgot to give me the Wi-Fi back. He's not looking. Obviously not reading the stream. We'll head back, chase him up and get that from him, and we'll be back in business. Yeah, they do work. They definitely work. So here's Tyler. Tyler, we got the Wi-Fi. I disconnected. I got there and I'm like, oh, why have I lost signal? Oh, Tyler's got it. Yeah, man shakes work. It was, I did start up some videos on my own personal channel. It was about my first month, first 4 weeks on the man shake on there. But yeah, it worked. Definitely worked. But and I'm still on it, still doing it. So I just couldn't keep doing the videos on it. Thanks, JJ. How's Dad? Yeah, sort of, yeah. So, I'll keep the discussion. It's not bike related, car related or anything, sorry, but I'll keep the, I'll do the discussion. Oh, he's great, excellent, thanks JJ. But yeah, man shake, so I'll just jump on those. I'll have a shake I'll have my coffee as normal in the morning, and I'll have my first shake around 10, nothing before that. And then I'll have a snack at 12, or a small bit of lunch at 12, another shake at 2, another snack at 4, dinner around 6, and then don't eat nothing after 7 through till 10 again. So and it worked pretty good. Right lane for the win. 6:23. I can't quite read it. 5:20. 5:23. Sorry guys. Bloody I can't read for the stand that's up there. Yeah, take it pretty serious, mate. I put all that extra sound deadening in the HJ, so I had to lose weight elsewhere. Say hello to Dylan. Where's Dylan? In the left lane, 137 mile an hour, or 573 in the right. It's the right lane that I can't read. It's just because there's a stand in front of it and it cuts some of the numbers out. And left 108 mile an hour on the Harley. But yeah, by all means, if look, it's on my channel. But you probably won't find it because it's just under Dave Hamilton. But I'll if you message the page, if anyone wants to see it, I'll share that. I can send that link out if anyone wants to see, you know, what I eat and all the rest of it. And for the first month of man shakes, I didn't keep making the videos for it, but there's a couple other people that do them, daily vids and that on it. I just couldn't keep that up and do car videos and stuff as well, so car videos are more important to me. It is good, isn't it, Paulie? left-hand side, the 646, 99 mile an hour. Yeah, it does sound awesome. 250 bloody crossflow blowing. The big supercharger on it. It's awesome. The right lane, 669. Couldn't see the mile an hour, sorry. The Chev's back out. Rolls through, picks up nice bit of glue on those tyres. Is it a Barra Hoff? I thought it was a crossflow. I don't know my Fords though. I did shot of it before. You've probably seen it before, Hoff. I don't know my Ford motors, but I thought it looked like a crossflow to me. But I don't know. But it looks like... Oh, Tyler got an interview. There you go, definitely. Tyler had a chat to him before. A Bosch GD40 coil. There you go. Here's the Mangarola. 651 to Lukey Hauser, 103 mile an hour in the Mangarola. He's going to, that's a challenge for Kevin. Oh no, you broke Kevin. Bloody Kevin. You have to get Lukey Hauser to come help you sort out Kev. Teach Kevin a lesson. Off. Yo! Yo, Junga! Kevin's just a flesh wound. Can he beat the Mangarola? I don't know if Lukey Hauser likes us calling it the Mangarola, but we've nicknamed it. Val is, that's a Barra. If it's the one I'm thinking of, 638 109. Yeah, I thought I'd seen that in Street Machine with the Barra in it. Go the Barra, Cooley, autos. I hope Bushy's okay. We want to see Bushy back on track again. Obviously, maybe not tonight, but make sure we see Bushy again. We were falling in love with Bushy after 498, I believe it was last night. Video up on our Facebook page. Fair enough, Hoss. Just kept hitting the page up. Completely stockpile, yeah. Bushy will be back. Thank you. I think Bushy's got a big fan base. Left lane, 672, 100 mile an hour. 660. Right on a 104. Lodgy, he's good. That's excellent. Yeah, it works out cheap. I buy them. The 685, 100 mile an hour in the left lane. Yeah, the shakes, I buy the bulk packs, get the bloody snacks and all the rest of it with it, but it's about $2.20 a meal. Works out too if I buy it in that way. So, left lane 661, 105 mile an hour. I eat fairly normal, just same sort of dinners really, but no, other than like while we're away and stuff, we have this weekend, but no junk food generally, and just the occasional. This is 8th mile dang dang, yeah, and let's go to the Ute here with Tirana against the HG. Right hand lane, the 697, 95 mile an hour against the 688 was in the left, but obviously first past the line there. No sugar. I lay off the sugar. I don't drink soft drink. I had a Coke last night. I don't normally drink that. I have a few beers. .763 in the left lane from the wind line, 90 mile an hour. I also I do have a cheat meal. Good on you, Dave. I do have a cheat meal usually each week. Left lane 70 on a 101 mile an hour. CB's on 25 kgs down. There you go. Stuart Mitchell, great coverage, thank you. Get the Topolino altered back out again, yes. What are you doing, Marv? Selling ushies? Oh no. Yeah, AJ, mate, I've been running around tonight, and mate, I don't know the last time I ran, so, and it hasn't killed me at all. I feel good, so, yeah, I think it's well worth it. Changed my life. I'm 42. Always struggled with weight loss, so yeah, I'm really happy with the results, and I've done little to no exercise. Well, fair enough, Mark, fair enough. Good on ya, make a buck. Can't believe they want to pay for them. I did try and get a Chico roll there before Lewis, but for dinner, but they didn't have any, so I had to settle for a hot dog and chips.
Get in the car. These months on there.
Paul Kelvin may not turn up in round 3, but he's still open to do so. Phil McKee's right there at a 1 from 2. And of course,
Yeah, watch out, camera guy coming through. How's it going? After that big wheel stand too earlier, was no big damage in any of that? Fair dinkum. That looks scary. Good stuff. Well done. Thanks, guys. So, there you go. So no damage at all. So very lucky. I thought it was going to be damaged for sure. Timmy Cross.
We've got Smith here 2 from 2. That's interesting going to the third round against Gibbons.
Timmy,
Lost in round 1. Gibbons in round 2 also.
Sorry, Timmy, I was over getting some dinner before, mate, and I missed your run. Did I hear a 440?
Yeah, it's done 440.
Yeah, so another one. Mate, they just keep coming. Yeah.
Now this is it, Ian Webber.
Yep. Just push the consistency now.
It's got a test over
Great
chasing
whole
the
shot.
Yep.
702 and
every
a
other car
697 up
sold
against
it, and
Bianco.
it gets down one.
Justin in round
Yeah, how
number
good's
1.
that?
Lost in round number 2.
Looks good out there. Thanks, mate. So there you go. I think it was a 446 again on that one. So nice and steady.
Lucas Holt, so 2 from 2. He'll be up against Brown, who is none from 2. So Lucas just trying to get that third win. We'll end up with
So
maybe
6 boost Camaro.
or 4
About to come out and run again. So just prepping, getting ready.
Get to that third round, you cannot afford to run a slow ET in there because you could get
So guys,
and the final pairing.
now I've got to run a bit of a poll in the comments, guys. So I can. I was talking to Diggles before, and he's up in the media room up there, and Diggles, he's out of the box and he's in the media room, which is one level down. And he said to me, Dave, come up and film from the media room so you can get the 60-foot times and all the other bits and pieces, and you could listen in to the commentary coming from the commentary team. Tell me now if you'd like me to go up there and do that. You may have a little bit less volume of the cars, though, obviously, because we'll be in behind the glass. So, would you rather hear the cars, or would you like to have a little bit of a listen to Diggles and Mark?
Round 1, 1 in round 2, so 1 from 2.
So yes from Cam. We've got one vote for a yes. Vote for stay on the track. I can just hang on this side near a speaker as well. And we could have a little bit of their commentary as well. Stay on track. He was pretty quick out there, though. Cars, all right. So far, we're staying on track for the cars. Stay close to the cars. All right. Well, I haven't upset you by talking man shakes or any of that other stuff then. All right. It's
a win in round 1. Didn't see him there in round 2, so he's at least had 1 from 2. And Gall has not seen him in the second round.
The camera's looking on this side. We've got a bit of crap across the camera, but hopefully it's, you can just see you notice a bit of glare from the lights. You lost your cam.
But he was scheduled for a bye in round 2, but we don't have an ET decided.
No worries, man. No worries. And yeah, drop us a message and I'll send you the link to my other channel with the. You can have a look at the videos and just see. It's just my experience from the first few weeks. I did a bit of a daily video for the first few weeks on the man shake. So, squeaky, squeaky, squeak. Dustin in the tractor. Yeah, you got the vote from CB as well.
Alright, so we need 2, 3, 5 in the lane. Down more 2, 3, 5 in the lane. 3, 6, 5, 7, 2, 7, 5 down the hat.
All right, done deal. We're staying down on track. Shane, vote 2 for the tower, but we got a lot more for the track. She's a bit squeaky, that's for sure. We'll head back up to this speaker here. Diggles is talking through a few of the times.
Round 1, a 5:58. Lost to Jackson in round 2, so Litchi goes into round 3, 1 from 2. Harris Contolian, round number 1 win, round number 2 with 2 from 2 going into the third round, and he'll be up against Jackson. Jacko went 2 from 2 as well. Check that out. So Renegade Ace, third round. So Duffy and Bean probably might be a dead rubber, won't probably feature in the final. Todd and Velastro will say, but the next 2 pairings probably will set the final up. Jason Sang against Lynch, Sang 2 from 2. Contolian against Jackson, they're both 2 from 2. So that Harris, Contolian and Jackson race, whoever wins that, just about a shoe in the final.
Thinking of
Who
me.
they race after that, it could very well be. It could be Jackson and Sandy there, Sandy on. If Sandy wins against Lynch, will just about a shorter ride. But the Contolian Jackson one might just ultimately determine that for sure. So there's a couple of runs there where if it goes slightly astray, there's going to be completely new finalists there. We can't quite pick that. So just
It's not. I'm okay, Jason. I did hear Davey Reid said to me before that it's going to get down to 7 degrees out here tonight. This is going to be like the Winter Nationals by the end of the night.
The best reaction time so far on the Pro 3 is a Radial A car being Hot Rod Williams with that crossload Hot Rod at an 037. So we're calling out more Radial round number 3 to the lane. Outlaw Radial to the lane, 275 to the lane, to wait for the 235. Yeah. Here comes the spray going out on the track. You can't say we're not ready, folks. You can't say we're not winging enough move to stick the Clag factory back together. Nice big spray bar action there. Let's have a look at our round 3 matchups in Race Park, Melbourne, Outlaw Radial. Are you there, Chris? Yes, I am, Mark. How are you going in the virtual commentary box? I just finished this. He did go on the paper. So I just think it's I just see Terry Stone is just behind the water box. Yep, I can't see that. Yeah. I'm in a good spot. It's a good spot, isn't it? I got my feet up. It's good. It's the best spot. It is a really good spot, actually.
Yeah, spot on.
Nothing more than your work.
James, yep. They are dragging old slick tyres. They cut them up out the back there before. And Gurney Eagle, mate, no, we don't know what happened to bump in. We'll have to have a look on Lukey Kessel's channel. Maybe it might be something up on his Facebook page. But we didn't see him after his last run last night.
So no use sitting on your laurels, Renegade. Renegade to the lanes, please. Renegade A and Renegade B.
Wasn't it snowing somewhere?
Renegade A, round 3. Renegade B, round 3 to the lane.
I saw something on the news this morning. It was bloody snowing.
I think you're on the money there, mate. So,
rumble to the lanes, why not?
So I'm just relaxing now, Chris. So
you might
have to nudge me a couple of times, Mark, you're there.
Yeah, no, I will. I'll click in. I'll click in when we can. If I do hear the thud of it hitting the ground, I know you've nodded off. That's what most people like to do after a nice feed. Did you just go over to the food van behind us, Mark?
I did, mate.
And was there any waiting there?
There was still a little bit of a line-up.
Was there really?
Yeah, there was.
Well, it's cold there. Everyone's feeling a bit hungry, a bit peckish.
Yeah. There was a bit of a line-up for the coffees as well. So.
Oh, of course. Yeah. I don't need a coffee, mate. I'm pumped it up as it is. Who isn't? Let's have a look at the round 3 matchups in Outlaw Radial, thanks to Race Park Melbourne.
That's crazy, snow.
1 from 1, 2 from and 2 from 2 going into round 3. He goes in 2 from 2 with a 383 in the previous round. Scott Hipwell, we would assume he got a round 1 win when Wade Wagstaff shut down on the line. We saw him in round 2 lose against John Haley, where it sort of had that leak. Hope the leak's fixed, and if that's the case, Hipwell will come to the line against Ham, none from 2 and nothing to lose. The next pairing will be Terry Seng and Pagey, of course. Marcus, looking at the ETs there. Marcus in round 1, a loss to Jared. Round number 2, where's the hot rod? Up there against Hammy. So look, Marcus goes in none from 2. Terry goes in with a win in round 1, 402, a win in round 2, and 397.
We'll go for a walk.
Hammy 2 from 2.
We can do that, Cam.
Terry 2 from 2. We've got.
We'll go have a listen to him a bit closer. But the glue just went down, so the cars are probably going to start pretty quick. I reckon we don't have long before they start, eh? Hey?
He goes to the drags twice and thinks he's a pro now.
Who's that, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Dave Hamilton guy.
No, I've raced once.
We haven't heard what happened with
I've raced once.
Get it done for all of you 625 people.
So,
Don't leave, guys. We're coming around the Pro Radial.
yeah, it's happening. So, so hey,
They're in the lanes.
they are definitely in the lanes. It's Kyle's out on the track right now, having a good look. They've just put the glue down, so the glue's
good to go.
Good to go. They're going to be keen. The cars are already around in the exit lane here. So, been streaming for over 7 hours. Yeah, 7 hours, 40 minutes, not too bad. I don't know if it'll be our longest stream yet. We'll get close.
A solid effort.
Not too bad. I think we did over 7 hours out at no prep. Good fun. Still like it. All these guys are loving it. A pair of Daves.
Yeah. They've both got beards.
Hang on.
Yeah, get it done.
Time to race. We're back on. Time to race, guys.
That means you're in for round 3 almost. Jared coming around shortly. Check this one out. That may found the sweet spot. That's the tomorrow. Found that sweet spot, the right percentage. In an unpredictable day. Starting to find the mark.
Yeah. Got the batch. I've chewed through. Nearly chewed through 2 power banks and a third for the Wi-Fi. .468, 167 mile an hour. Terry, the rod just rolls through. Got a bit off the pedal there. So. So he's got a lot of nitrous in there now. Big change.
That race card's Melbourne. Mustang is still in the next mark, Alan. Could maybe be the run that they wish did stick.
Got Ham in the far lane.
In the 70s?
It's good weather for it. They've just put the prep down. The track's primed. This could be our 70s run. What's the call, guys? What do we got in comments? Tell us what do you think Stevie Ham's going to run. Time and mile per hour. Here's the, I think it's good. Yeah, 370. Maybe Let's go 377. I'll say 377 to
379 at 204.
204. I think you'll notch it up to about I think we're going to see a 207. There's a big call. 207.
I'm happy for that.
That'd be impressive.
Hopefully he doesn't blaze it.
We got 206 to 375. 1954 at 88 mile an hour. 373 at 205. 377 at 207. 384 at 204. 377. 207. I like that. Yeah, we've got the only strict rule we got, Anthony, is that we don't let anyone in from other states. No, they have a fairly big COVID plan. A lot of areas are closed off, so the grandstand's on the other side. You'll notice the hill on the other side's all closed off. Start line, you can't get down, like other than the teams, you can't get down on the fence like you would normally for the spectators. 390, 198, a 380, 203, 375, 206, and a 375, 205. Can't remember all those, I don't know who'll get it. Good pass! The 387 at 203. Woo!
387, 203.
387, 203. Who?
387, 1, 2.
Anyone get that?
03, 108 in the 60 foot. No 330 time there for Hammy, but an 053 to an 067. How will the lights mark, Alan? 053 for Stephen Ham, 067 for Chris Stretch Martin. And you'd say he's in the final, 3 from 3 with a 387.
He's going to be tough to beat. So he's got one spot locked down.
Yeah, so look,
there was a little bit of a tougher smoke though from Hammy too across the finish line. I don't know if you saw that.
It's going to be some turnaround time for those guys. It's time to freshen that sucker up. Who is he going to race in the final?
Yeah.
Right now, both sitting in the clubhouse, it's Hammy and Steve. But we have a Mustang.
Fuel over the injectors in there before, that's why I wouldn't start. Imagine if it's fuel over the injectors.
Jared Wood there in the car, according to our seating.
Fitzy was close.
2 from 2 from Woodsy, I do believe. And again, don't quote me. Other than he was scheduled to run Wade, who pulled out. So I think sometimes to save time, you'd almost have to say, look, that's a win. You got no ET, but you know, in round 3 you can't do that again because you do need an ET in round 3 to be a factor in the final.
Do you just have a separate phone for doing this?
Yeah, it went 399 in round 1 against Martin. Round 2.
I got
pushed back
3.
because Wade had the issue. That's why we saw Jared disappear out the side.
That's to use that phone, but then I've got other SIMs, to running the data. Instead of swapping the SIMs out, now I just hotspot.
So here we go. The only guy that can stop Terry Sneed from making the final against Stephen Ham is the red Mustang. He must go not only to the stripe and light the wing light before Johnny Haley. Oh, wait, there was just stopped him in the burnout pad and checking something. Alright, they just might have had something there, they just located something on the line. We're going to check that and see how far we check it.
Well, I'm thinking it must be down the bottom end, possibly.
Alright, so the car may have pulled up and had something on it. We know it, as you said, we know it had some smoke coming out through the finish line.
It sounds like it might be still a car on the track at the other end.
You know how these things breathe. So they're not so much standing on the start line looking for anything. It's they'll go for a wander through the finish line. That smoke, if it came up down the end with a little bit of oil all over the thing, normally you go looking for how far back you might have seen any droplets, and we might even go for a bit of a look at the track. But at this stage, no one is looking too much at the track surface. It might be a recovery mission actually, because I do know that on a previous run might have been Hamilton pulled up short.
Oh yeah, true.
Pulled up short. I don't know.
He pulled both chutes out as well. I noticed that.
Well, if that's both chutes and on the brakes, and that thing pulls up in halfway down the runoff area,
and I can see the recovery vehicles now. So look, I think that first alert about something down track might be we've refined that use to be nothing to worry about other than it went short. He went short, he stopped short. No one stopped short, I think. Alright, it's gonna happen.
Back to racing. All right, let's get back to race talk. Piranha does sound impressive. Getting the Mustang, the right lane, Piranha on the left. Send it.
That's got to be
Going through on a 5:51, 128.
Stephen Ham final.
Jared's.
Two for Haley and a 5:51.
What was it like for Jared Wood? Because that looked sharp from here.
That was an 0.78. It had already
Jared
taken
Wood.
the tyres off.
Yeah, blew the tyres.
With 150 in the 60 foot. And that is going to be Jared Wood, 2 from 3, stopped at the last hurdle. And Terry has to prepare with the 6-boost crew, that amazing Camaro, just as the RDW team need to get that Camaro back together. 2 Camaros for 5.
The other thing for Hammy, he'll have lane choice, so James will be putting that left lane.
Could have a pair of wheel stands here, guys.
Anyway, as well as the wheel.
That's what we'll do.
I thought I shouted the time, did I not?
Ryan Holt's 1 in round 1.
I don't know what it was
One in
now.
round 2, so Ryan's 2 from 2 coming into round 3. Of Outlaw 275.
Is it a 550?
DQ. Great Park Melbourne Outlaw Radial, it's amazing. This is round 3.
Who's in that purple Tirana?
What's that?
That purple Tirana, who's in that?
Which one?
The last one. .518 in the left lane, spot on boys, 138 mile an hour and a 526.
They're not like they're not out of
the 518. He's in the clubhouse. He's home. He can't do anything else. Ryan Holt, win in round 1, win in round 2, win in round 3. Better reaction time got him the win.
So how many drivers do we have with 2 wins?
Well, let me
So, John Haley, thank you.
Colsey in round 1, Colsey in round 2. So in round 3, Colsey's 2 from 2. He's up against Timmy Cross. And they're up right now.
Getting better. First time out here, I do know one's name, so I know we've got Andy Coles and Timmy Cross about to run now, so 275. I really do like this video. And the Cortina for a non-Holden man. For a non-bloody hold. I don't mind that.
Gone as they do a skid and roll across your own.
Temperatures?
I'm just wondering if that's a tactic now for these guys think the track getting colder.
It looks cold.
This is a big run. This is a big run.
Shit.
If Tim's
going on?
Qld punches again, and he'll live to punch it another day. But remember, you can't underestimate, and I'm sure Timmy knows, he can't underestimate the spot on VL. He can't underestimate it. He knows.
Timmy, we talked to Timmy, he's been running consistent runs.
60 is best again. This is a big number as well. 2 from 2 for Qld, 1 from 2 for Timmy. Timmy might at least end up with 3 from 2. Same with Qld.
Timmy's there, 443, consistent.
443 for Timmy.
173, 471 on a 153.
Minus, an 053 minus and a 471 for Qld. Qld ends up 2 from 3. Timmy ends up 2 from 3. Timmy 2 from 3 with a 4.
Yeah.
Just remember that.
Now we got the long roof. We got Ferny Avenue. We got the PSI Prem as well.
Today in racing, that's not a bad couple of numbers there. I'm just noticing on some of the roofs of the cars and a bit of dew coming in. All these little things that, that the tuners and the drivers are going to think about. Well, this is supposed to be Stu Henry against Ben Flecken and then Mary against Macon, but here they are. They're both going to get wins, I think, for round 3. This is both
Benny with a 486. 149.
749. That's what I reckon. Ben Flecken
let out a big pop and a bit of a bang and then took off. So just a bit of a backfire up through there.
2 from 3 and a 486. Mary round number 1, round number 2, 1. So he ends up with 2 from 3. He ends up 2 from 3 with a 749. So there's only 1 from 3 from 3. That's going to be in the final. I reckon it's 2 from 3.
Did it last race as well. Ricky had it running really good. He was really happy how it was running too. So, mate, the track does look awesome off. I bet you wish you were out here for this. Brought the old rotary out, mate. Out of hibernation.
That's the risk you get Timmy. And Apple 235, I still don't know. So that's the way I'm looking at it. This is the way we've written it down. It's all unofficial, so... Yeah, that's right. That's what I like to say. It's all unofficial.
There's too many favourites in this class. It's hard for me to pick a winner. Scotty Cortina's just got there.
So I reckon this one with a 481 on the bed.
489, he's got there. Right lane had a 481. But Scotty Cortina's got the time off the line. Great 60 foot.
Well, he actually ends up 1 from 3 because he won that last round. Nick will end up 3 from 3. With for the 481. So this 3 from 3 with a 481. Scotty Cortina 1 from 3 with a 489. So we've still got Altec 235 wide open. And if and this is supposed to be Ash Mason.
All LS in this.
And Graham McKinnon against Grace.
No Rhoda here, all LS.
McKinnon, 1 in round 2, lost in round 1. So McKinnon is 1 from 2 in the final. He'll end up 2 from 3.
Ash Mason's got it. 515 on a 525. 124 mile an hour for Ash in the left lane. Still in 235. Well, we've got the Gemini. Steve's coming up now. Quick run in the Gemini. Penrite Gemini.
Nick Arnold and Ash Mason. And slow. Can we get rumble, radial rumble to the lanes, please? All rumblers for round 3, please.
LS8 rotor.
Final call. Slow, round 1 the win. Slow, round 2.
Oh,
two
yes.
From 2 slow. How quick can he go in round 3?
Scotty's rotor, yes.
On a bye.
Of course, I said that.
You've got to go quicker, Mark.
The roller rotor.
You've got to run a 15, 5:15 of Ash Mason.
What's going on with the rotary roller?
5:30, 5:20.
Off?
You've got to go quicker than a 5:15.
It was still going when you put it away. 641. Sorry, 541, 132 mile an hour. It is quick. It is quick.
Got a tough car. I think I've just found my announcer's choice. Good thing.
Oh.
I reckon so. We've got to look at all those ones there.
Announcer's choice.
That's 3 from round 3 of everything for Outlaw. Now we've just got to get through Renegades and Rumble. Final call, Renegade and Rumble.
Renegade and Rumble's down, then we'll come back.
Our best light so far, I still think, is Hot Rod at the 037. So we're still looking for a bigger number than that. But this is the way I reckon it looks right in 235. Mick Arnold win in round 1, win in round 2. He did go out there in a unseeded paired third round. So in other words, when the person that you were supposed to race is out, and you race someone else who was supposed to race someone else, well, you both get a win and you go.
We might grab Brad.
2, 3, 3, 3. So next in the club, 3 from 3 was already won. Scotty Cortina, 1 from 3.
We might grab Brad. I've got to go for a walk to the loo. So might throw it to you for a bit, buddy.
No worries. How's it going, ladies and gents?
Look at the give you the Wi-Fi.
Yes, you do. Otherwise, we won't have any stream.
And Ash Mason was on the bye that we saw him match up against McKinnon, and he'll take his 5:15 and 3 from 3, I reckon, into the final against Mick. That's what I reckon. I think you're the buddy there.
What do you reckon about that little racing, ladies and gents? It was some pretty impressive runs there.
Terry sent Stephen Hand, right? That's what I reckon. Terry sent Stephen Hand for Outlaw. 275, I reckon it's Ryan Holtz.
That Gemini is a bloody weapon. Very tidy too. We've got some nice shots of the engine bay of that before. That was very, very nice. Hey James, how's it going? Yeah, it's Wi-Fi's in my pocket. Oh, g'day mate. How are ya? How's the...
Oh, right. Mouth watering. It doesn't stop. The celebration doesn't stop.
Well, you guys are going to get to see these runs, but there won't be these runs in the highlights videos.
Swimming good. This is the way Taylor will take it round number 3.
That Isuzu has an Isuzu engine with a massive turbocharger on it.
551 with 3. 551.
Oh no, Paulie. I was nursing a migraine for 4 days before coming here. I don't know how you feel, bro. Yeah, I'm the same, mate. I wasn't missing it. I was in hospital the day before I was here.
Have a chocolate with cherry. Go for the 5 over the have it right now. Go for a chocolate. You want to win the cash, it's the line course, the 030. That'll look at that. In grand scheme, let's not that same time. Oh, that's pretty easy to see. Outlaw bike to the lane, please. Outlaw bike to the lane, please. Please, Harry, stay round 3. Renegade. Who goes to the final? In a second.
563 in the left and 593 in the right.
Richie goes 563 in the final, in the third round, and he's up 2, 1, 1, 3. Right, Harrison Cole here.
one is the one we talked about. Someone's going to go home crying here in a second. Both guys 2 from 2. Who wants to be 3 from 3? Jake's second to come out. 3 from 3 is 551. Or 553 rather. That's going to be tough to beat.
559 in the right, 591 in the. Sorry, I got the wrong way around.
'Out the braking, so that's Dale's up is going to be the win. So Dale's up is going to end up in the the last row. Couldn't buy a win tonight. Brown, so he's been up to do, but the last row is going to get this one in the final.
Hopefully Tyler's able to grab some footage of this, because while I got the stream, I don't have any camera rolling. I'm good, but I can't mend too.
We're not going to worry about the 550 mark. It's a bit of a dead rubber. The last row, this is all engine. This is all engine. No power out. This is all engine. It's a very tough renegade car. So many tough NA.
It may well do, mate.
NA is just as tough as the turbo, whatever. So this is a pair of solos here. Great lap break. The last row.
541 wind to the VL, 528 in the right lane. Got that tidy little KE Corolla over there in the right lane.
And it's short health, they're both 1 from 2. Both 1 from 2. So 4-cylinder again. Cubic inch aspirated X80 Falcon. It's been like a drag race on the street in the 19.
Ah, yeah, mate. 576 and 628 to the Corolla.
576, probably Butler ends up 153 and some issues with 628.
Yeah, it's getting a bit late here, right?
I reckon it's Jason 10, I reckon it's Jason 10 and Paris Qld. That's what I reckon it is. On Renegade. As far as I reckon, I'm going to agree with that. Alright, Gall's supposed to be on a ride, so Trevor's supposed to race Stoke, so I reckon Gall's going to get a win here and Trevor's will get a win here. Because maybe their bad people didn't come
out. 628 to the left, 735 to the right. Yeah, Mark, it's been really good. Been really good, in fact. So it's quite the experience being able to be this close to the track. Definitely a lot of work to get the filming done though, but well worth it when we see the video in a couple of weeks' time.
$500 store credit for the best reaction back to after the performance. Alright. And Derek Logan, he's on 588 Derek Logan. That's only going on 603, but we could just not settle around it before he went to 602. Round 4.
Sure have, right?
Yeah, I think the Radial was actually better with that, so too as well. Renegade B, this has
612 to Trappy and 595 in the right lane.
Also, 3 from 3, Logan a 595.
So Logan ends up 1 from 3. Trappy ends up 3 from 3. 3 from 3 with a 628. So right now, Trappy's our first shoe-in Renegade B. And in fact, he might be nearly our only shoe-in. Because when you have a look, we've still got a couple of guys that have gone missing.
No, we won't be covering that. We've got 2 events on already.
That's Snowy, and if Snowy's there, he'll end up 3 from 3. Got a buy.
Oh, you got some dry hops down here. Going old school.
Dry hops.
Yeah, Damien Byron.
659 in the left, 641 in the right.
And write that down, lock goes 659. It goes none from 3.
Sounds like a solid plan there, Rat.
Is he 2 from 2? Oh, he would be.
It was, Rat. It was a very nice Chevy Love truck, in fact.
Guys are asking you to the final of the outlaw class. Who would say it's going to be Holtz, I think. I reckon it's Holtz and Jimmy, I reckon. That's what I reckon. That's what I reckon. Alright, so this matters 2. Big run here. Hot Rod Williams, Campbell, Hot Rod Williams, 2 from 2. Got it all to lose right now.
642 to the hot rods, 711 to the right lane.
We've got Luke Hauser. Yes, Luke Hauser.
Lukey's been very quick today. Let's see if he can take the win again.
2 for 2 well. God, someone gets
647 to Luke. 660. Don't know why I dropped out.
Does it occasionally. I think with the 30-second lag, I'm hoping it's not going to kill it.
Nathan Peters, 1 from 2. Barney.
Possibly doesn't help. I've got 2 phones sitting on top of each other in my pocket. Maybe.
Taking back.
Oh, look, we've got to choose all of this. We've got to choose all of this. That's the ones I reckon, that's all the ones that you see little bits on the side. So, no,
Cheers, Brad.
I've pretty well got it.
Thank you, Brad.
Here you go, another one. Alright, so here we go.
Got the Wi-Fi, you're on it, James. He handed that to me. Brad's all over it.
Is that right? Marty Lindner, a win on a whole shot.
I'm not sure, Paulie.
Peters made 645 with a 0. And so Peters ends up 1 from 3. Barney 3 from 3. Oh, Barney, you missed out on 200s. Lockrod Williams, 3 from 3. 642 with a 1.
I think we were talking about before about
Luke Hauser, 3
when
from
Dave
3,
was here. I mentioned the
Barney Lindner.
data. And how much data we chew through, and I thought I missed a good opportunity to shout out to Full Race Converters for covering the data bill this weekend. So go give those guys a like. I've mentioned it a few times, but if you haven't already, 663, 103 in the right obviously. But yeah, if you haven't already gone over and given them a like on Facebook, you'll find them under Full Race Fabrication. So Full Race Fabrication, Full Race Converters. But search on Facebook for Full Race Fabrication. And after we finished the stream, we were able to get back to the computer and fix up the descriptions and stuff. We'll drop some links in below, but and also in our highlights video when we do that one, we'll drop some links. But just search it on Facebook; it'll come up. Full Race Fabrication. Good point there, Marv. 12 more likes, 12 more licks, 12 more likes, and we will hit 400 likes. I wonder if that's will that make it our most liked video? I'll have to check the analytics on that one. We've got has the Mangarola made its way back out yet?
Oh, geez, 2 from 3 with a 628, 2 from 3 with a 576. It might be Sean Nelson. And we're all looking at stuff there.
Checking some numbers there. It sounds like Trappy could be in the final. Thanks. Lick it for me.
I've lost those sheets there next door.
Free to lick.
It's
been a long day. Been a long day.
3 from 3, he went 749. He needed to be.
Thanks, Bo.
Is that right?
Right lane, 682, 100 mile an hour on a 685, 100 mile an hour. So 100.7 on 100.3. Blue, good job. Good job, Iro. I don't know how to pronounce that, sorry. Been a big 3 days. I'll probably do very little tomorrow. Jason Krause. Mate, he's and a coffee. That looks like a coffee in the sticker there. Dropped a coffee, $5.99. You're a ledge. Thanks, mate. Legend. That's hardcore, Harry.
Yes, Sean, I'll get to you shortly.
Good on you, Jason. Thank you. Thanks, Marv.
All right, where are we? Oh, this is a big one too.
396, 4 off, 397. Left lane, 696, 95 mile an hour. Gets the win up over the Hyundai Lancer.
696, so that's a win there for Weber. 3 from 3. 696 for the 2.
Oh, cooking tomorrow.
You're 2 from 3 at the 443.
Get the barbie going, get the offset smoker going, says Sally. Harry Hardcore is here. 399, guys, 399. Hasn't clicked over 400 for me yet. I think the Tirana's got the win. 7-0, 101 mile an hour on a 780 on the right lane. 400. Who got the 400th like? Who was the 400th? Oh. She says no. Comes back on. Paris says no. About left lane gets the win. 759. 90 miles an hour run. Time for QE. It's the VS. The Commodore goes through 75, 100 mile an hour on the left lane on a 682, on the right 101.94. Thank you, Ann. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. 401. Stephen Kenda is coming to Sydney. Looks like November. Looks like November. Could be going to Sydney. By run 674 104. Now I've heard that Sydney has actual cameras in on the track, a bit like a lot of the other big tracks. I think Santapod, you know, they've got multiple cameras that can hook up to a video switcher. And yeah, if they want to invite us down, we've got our own video switcher as well. We've actually got the gear, so if you've got the cameras at Sydney Dragway, you want us to come down, run our switcher off of it and live stream, we could make it happen. Cheers, Fexy. This is that was Renegade. Was Renegade, and then the bikes I don't know if we had the Rumble already or we got Rumble to come. Bikes now. Thanks, Pat. Thanks, Harry. Shane Marshall got 401, clicked over to 402. Slight right, got the 400th like. Slight right, well done. Cheers, mate. Message us your address, I'll send you a sticker. Thanks, Harry. We love it. Tyler will be pretty tired though, and he'll be probably upset at the end because I'll go want to have a beer with a couple of the guys, and he's going to have to drive. And he'll probably get the shits with me, but I'll still do it. On lane, Senate 504, 133 mile an hour, 569, 119 in the left. Morning in Brazil, g'day. We didn't get it because they're all running at the moment, and that train just next door, but the log helps. The log is always going to get us out of the off. The log always helps us. Where we go now? 405 showing for you, yeah, no, I'm still on 403 this end. Yeah, get you back on the bike, still one. That's cool. We've got someone from Brazil, Carlos. Welcome. We've got the finals left. Tom, we've still got, I think we've got the bikes and then the Rumble, and then we've got the outlaw cars coming up for the final. So they may run the tractor down the track before the final. So we could end up with a slow bit, but
that's all right. The log will pull us up on that. So as long as we get that log after this session, we can crunch the numbers on it. And we'll have to bring that to Matt Wilson, our
left lane, 543, 129 mile an hour. We've got a 627, 103 on the right.
It's vaporised, absolutely vaporised into nowhere. I mean, flood to the side. Tell you, we're in a flurry up here. We're in an absolute flurry, Mark. If we had two in the same box, we'd be able to work this out. Well, one grade, one out. One grade, one out. All five to the lane, please. All right, looks like we've had our checks and balances made. The only one we don't know about yet is the bike. We're going to crunch those bikes up and getting the log out, because we didn't quite tick it live. So I'll check that with the log. So let's start down in Rumble 3, Mark Allen. All finalists to the lane, please. Don't forget we're having our big
the finals to the lane call now. Yeah, I'm starting to get cold. So now I'm starting to get cold.
We'll work them out. Okay, Rumble B. That's the wall over group. Rumble B.
Look at the 3 from 3s. We had 3 from 3s. So, Ian Webber, 3 from 3 with a 696. Lucas Holt's 3 from 3 with a 7008.
So we've got a bit of track.
3 from 3 with a 6758.
It could be a break while we wait for him to come round into the lanes. We might... finals will be here very shortly. So hang around, stick around for the finals. Still got 545 sticking around, which is awesome to see. We'll see you guys. There's Gary Dundas. See you guys. See you, Gary. He couldn't hear us. We'll give him a shout.
So that's 4 6-baggers at the final, and that's 3 6-baggers out of 4 in Radial.
Let's go for a wander. We'll go up and have a listen to the digs up close for a minute. I'll get a bit of warmth while we wait for the cars to come back round into the lanes.
Round 3, we have one guy 3 from 3.
I'll go sit down for a few seconds while we wait for these cars to come back round, and we'll have a look from inside the media room out at the track and how it's looking out there. So
was Gall, Justin Gall, 2 from 3 with a 6.
Round this way, around the
and then
upstairs and up into the media room.
Boston, I didn't know where you got to.
Yeah, mate. Hi. You're still going, yeah, on the side of the track, mate. We're up.
Finals, you've got Terry Singh in Cole Hoff's car against Steve Ham.
Yep.
So that'll be
That's going to be big.
Yep. That's outlaw. So 275. We've got Paul Merry in the PSI Prem.
Yes.
One. It's been going flat out all week.
Yeah, he got through.
Ryan Holt's in the spot on Toronto, the LJ.
Yep.
235, we've got Michael Arnold and Ash Mason.
Yes.
Catch up, both 470 cars. Renegade, we've got in Renegade A, we've got Jason Singh and Aris on the Coco.
Yep.
Renegade B, we've got Shawnee Helson and Greg Trappy, something else.
Oh, I heard Trappy on the thing before, in the other one.
Yeah, Trappy.
It is Trappy.
And then Rumble, we got Lukey Hauser and Hot Rod Williams.
The Mangarola got through.
How quick did you go? This last one.
Yep. Well, Scotty's busy again. We'll head in here. We'll have a quick listen.
Marky Allen again?
I don't know if Mark's in here or... No, I think Mark's up top. Oh. No, yeah.
That was a full race.
He is.
All right, so Griffin came in there with one drink and a loss. That means that's 3 to Ward. AC was out. Alan Annis and Matthew was running each other. And that would be a win for Wilson over Annis. Annis in round 1. Round 2, Annis lost. So Annis ended up 2 and 3. And with that run, they 5-32. No. Because they were a paired solo, Wilson went a 5-2. 5-62 with a 6 in round 3. In round 1, Wilson lost. In round 2, Wilson won 2 from 3 to 5-62. Jack Roberts and Stephen Day, no Hamilton. And Day had to buy, so Day ended up winning round 3. Lost in the first round.
I don't think it was going to be late down there.
Another 3 passes. 7-1. And we gave Roberts his in round 1, Roberts won.
Just go to the traffic presentation. I went over there first and they said, come over and see.
his crunchy times downstairs. This is why I reckon our SDS shot out the road.
Well, other people
Three from three. I reckon that it's safe and board. I reckon that's safe.
Here we are, guys, up in the media room. Tractor's running. You don't have to hear the tractor squeal for a bit anyway. So we're going to sit in here for a bit. We'll sit in a bit of warmth for a minute. We've got Mark Allen here behind us. So we can hear Diggles in the background. He's up above us.
532 with a 6. So I reckon that's Alan Manus. Because again, if we're sitting to run something, they don't turn up. We see two guys that are running, aren't supposed to run. So I think these will win and like that. So missing out in the final was Wilson, 2 from 3 with a 562. 2 from 3 with a 543 was Roberts. So Roberts the one, Jack Roberts just missed out. 2 from 3 with a 543.
No, definitely not James. It is a lot warmer in here, mate. I'll tell you, a lot bloody warmer. But we got Kyle down there now, having a bit of a look at the track. You can see that. Not Giggles, Diggles, Chris Diggles. He's on the mic upstairs, up above us. Mark Allen's the other one. You can hear on the mic. Chris Diggles, Mark, and he's just behind me having a chat to some of the races at the moment. So just got a message that Dragzine is live now too. So. Hey, we'll get even more racing tonight. The NMCA World Street Finals are on over on Dragzine. But you just want to stick with us now for the finals here.
So Troy, sorry mate, I didn't think you'd be big, but you have.
Well, I think I said too, we've got another count back here. This is what we do with our checks and balances. We've had a 3 from 3 here. We call a count back on Renegade B. We had Sean Elson, Greg Trapple. We had all guys 2 from 3 except Justin Gall here. A win in round 1, a win in round 2. It's not here as a win in round 2. A win in round 3 on a bye. And I think you raced pretty in that round 3 anyway. And 3 from 3 with a 628. So 2 guys that won 628 in round 3 have a 3 from 3. Guess who they were? Greg Trapnell and Justin Gall. So I apologise to Sean. If they hear a battle, they count and start kicking stuff off. The count back comes through, so it will be Renegade B. Greg Trapnell and Justin Ball ended up with 3 from 3 and 628s in the third round. Sean, 2 from 3. And
can you hear that, guys? Let me know. Can you hear that? Can you hear Chris in the background?
A little bit of numerical dyslexia kicking in, Mark. Must be the exhaustion.
It must be because I'm not up there with you, mate.
Well, that's probably it too. We normally tick each other's.
We do. We usually check each other off.
Check each other's work. Yeah. All I did was checking myself, ticking stuff, and right in front of me, I wrote the damn thing down myself. Just because I didn't see an ET in the second round, I just did put him down as 1 from 2. But there was a
thanks,
win
Jamie.
in the second round, and we just didn't have a W on it there. So of course we lost a couple of guys that didn't feature, and then sure enough, when Justin pulls out 3 slips that say win, and you can't argue with that. 3 from 3, it will be Gall and Trappy in Renegade B. Apologise for all of our early calls on that. We might have double our finalists in the staging lanes. The guys that I initially called out, the guys that need to be there. Hopefully that
it happens,
you
mate.
can either forgive me at the presentations or bash me up, one of the two.
It happens, mate. It happens. Not the first time, won't be the last time.
My body couldn't hurt any more than it can right now. But that's the way it's all featuring, so let's get it all in there. Like I said, we got a message from the Shagger as well. 235 final Shagger, right? I think it's Ash and Nick. I think we had him as Ash and Nick.
Do you want to double check that, Diggles? After the...
I'm pretty sure, mate.
You're pretty sure?
Didn't we have a rate of attrition? No, like every
We
round,
did.
we had guys knocking out, we had solos there. So I think it is having a look here.
I've been out here and seen the top fuel run at midnight. So.
I reckon it is. It was 3 from 3 for Mick, 3 from 3 for Sloan, 3 from 3 for Ash. Sloan just didn't get there by virtue of the slowest DT. So a 3 from 3 for Ash and a 5.15, and a 3 from 3 for Mick at a 4.81. And Sloan here 3 from 3.
Thanks for the ball, Kenda. Thank you.
Needed quicker than that 5.15 to get in there. So yeah, Renegade ready, Jason and Aris, that was pretty cut and dry. There were 2 guys in there with 3 from 3. That was, I don't know why, how I got that one and missed the other. And I do apologise for Sean. I said to Sean, oh yeah, show us your slips later. You're in the final anyway, but it turns out that Justin Gould's 3 from 3 got him in there. And all that sorted. We got all those up there. And how's the 6 bangers in the rumble classes? In the final, 3 out of the 4 cars are 6 cylinders. The final 275, there's a 6 cylinder in there as well.
I think we've got an award for the 6 cylinder as well. One of the bonus awards.
I can't wait to fill all that out because there's some impressive 6 bangers here today. I think the bike final will be after another count back, and again, subject to...
it's all unofficial when it's from our
subject to scrutiny. Nathan Ward and Alan Annis, I think.
You're probably on the money. I know Ward, he went to 5-0 on his bike.
Ward was 3 from 3 with
He
a
was quick.
504.
And Ennis was very quick and consistent as well.
Yeah, 4 bikes on 2 from 3, and we just had to pick the quickest bike in round 3, that was 2 from 3, and it was Alan Annis with 532. Roberts missed out with 543, so did Wilson 562. So again, it's just great to miss out by a final, by Barney, two hundreds. 200s, Barney missed out on being in the final. He won't want me to remind him about that, but just making the point that it is a matter of decimal points, isn't it? Everyone got 3 rounds of racing, 3 qualifiers, a lot of them, and then to get there and go, man, I missed out by this much, or I got in by this much. These finals are going to be fantastic. All finalists to the staging lanes, please. We will have our big presentations afterwards down on the main grandstand area. That's where we'll be. One final spray before we kick out for all finals.
We've got overtaking down here in the box as well, mate.
Yeah,
filming from in here.
I think that's the prime position to have it. Not only do you get to talk to the live stream through your own voice, but we've got that little speaker in the background that's helping you communicate with me, considering we can't see each other.
Oh, that's it. They're hearing me loud and clear.
That might be a good thing.
On the other side of the world, mate, watching this.
Well, we could start doing commentary from home.
But that won't work because we'll all have different data broadband widths, and there'll be some suburbs with more demand. So when you see something, I'll see it 32 seconds later for some reason. What a run. What do you think about that, Chris? Hello, Chris. Here he is coming into stage. No, mate, he's already run. That wouldn't work.
We did have someone from Brazil join us just before. Early morning in Brazil right now.
That stuff looks real to you as it does to me.
That's it, mate. We've had people from all over the world watching the feed today. We just had someone from Brazil.
Yes, hold on. No, good, good. Brazilian, they be loving. The Brazilians, they have their own version of the whole Gemini over there, of course. And they've got plenty of tough, and normally they don't have these, they've never got the Isuzu engine over there. I think they've got the Opel-based engines. And there's some really quick Gemini-style things like, Opel Cadets and stuff like that. Brazil has their own car that they had over there called the Impala. And it looks like a little scaled down, and I don't mean too small, a scaled down version of like a Chevelle. And they came out with Chevy 250 cubic inch 6 cylinders, like the old Chevy Blue Flame 6, like an overgrown Holden Red motor.
I love the fact that you know what the local cars are in Brazil.
You know they're running. You just got to watch the 1320 video a little bit more as well. I mean, another call, traffic to the lanes, please, traffic to the lanes. There's another YouTube channel called Drags to Brazil. If you get onto a Facebook page, Drags to Brazil, BRASIL.
Yep.
They've got some good venues over there to run Brazilian drag racing. Even just run it in YouTube when you get home, Drag Racing Brazil. They do race a variety of vehicles. Some of them look like, we run the Gemini-based things, but those Opalas, they're stick-shifted, 6-cylinder, 6-second cars on radials, Marco. That's what they're running, 690s with the 6-banger and the cogger. It's mandatory in the class to be a manual in some of those things. And there's some great videos on 1320 video of Brazilian drag racing. That's the thing that's kind of, and remember that 1320 video, they're up at nearly 2.75 million subscribers, and they're literally going around the world and showing everyone all the different forms of drag racing. YouTube, if you've been a good Googler of YouTube for years, you can find that stuff. It is everywhere. South African drag racing, Thailand drag racing, Thailand there, of course. Diesels are huge. That's the international language that we all can relate to, and I love that. I don't understand what these people are saying. All I know is I know what an ET looks like, and I know what it's tough, and I know what a wheel stand looks like. And YouTube allows you to watch all of that. Just like I hope the Overtaking lane guys have taken it to the world tonight.
Definitely.
I think we've got about nearly 500 viewers.
Still with us? Yeah, we've lost a few in this last break, but...
All finalists should be in the lanes, please. Sometime soon. I mean, bloody soon. I mean, sooner than soon. Like yesterday. Treat it like you've got to go to the bathroom, and if you don't get there, you'll crap your dacks. Literally, that's the desperation we're looking at here. You should be crossing your legs and shuffling your way to the staging lanes to run this damn thing. You don't have time to pee, finalists. There's no time to pee. No nervous piss now. You better get to the lanes. Oh, give me 3 minutes to go to the bathroom. We don't care if you have to go to the bathroom. Go to the staging lanes and get to the final. If you win and crap your dacks, well, we might throw in another $500. I don't know.
You got a sponsor for that, Nichols?
Actually,
On the list, is there a sponsor for that?
I shouldn't have said that because, you know, Trappy loves it there. Trappy loves it there.
We'll give away an Overtaking lane shirt to anyone that does that.
Overtaking lane, so they sponsor that with a shirt.
No, I did. I went to race, crap your dacks to Diggle said he'd pay me to do it. I'm not going to pay for that sort of freaky stuff. That's a little bit...
They'd probably prefer pants, but I don't have any like...
Basically what we're trying to do, the message
Shirts
is get to the lanes and we are ready to throw the finals out. We don't want to see one final come out and then wait 5 minutes for the next final. But you folks have waited long enough. Look at our diehards out in the grandstand. We have thousands there today, literally. And we're down to dozens. All practicing safe social distancing too. Look at that. Spread out. Remember our trophy, our presentations, our big checks, and all that. We've got to give out that 20-odd grand out to the grandstand to finish the week. What do you want about, mate?
Sorry, mate, I'm just seeing some of these comments coming through. Overtaking stream. There's some good comments, mate. We just got told you need to take a break, mate.
Who said that?
Some random.
David Fraser.
David Fraser, there we go.
So that might be from the VK.
I will take a break.
I don't know how we got. I don't know how we got here, Diggles.
Why did he pass out? Don't make him do that again.
It's getting late in the day. It's been a few days.
What a boring day. Oh my God, I've just been bored all day. Look at these folks out here, been bored all day. No, you haven't. You're actually loving it. Loving every inch of it, and you know that the finals deserve your attention. Everyone else's attention spans not as long as yours, it seems. Good on you. I'm sure the bug's certainly been, I reckon, by a lot of people tend to utilise their time. They've probably got other things to get to, so they've seen enough and gone home. A little bit of the cold weather kind of brings it into, doesn't it? The comfort factor kicks in, and next thing you know, the kids are whinging, and the missos had enough, the 3-hour attention span, and they're off. Good on you, thank you for coming anyway. They would have had to make the commitment. This is full legit commitment. This is ordering them online and coming through the gates completely contactless. And work the trick. We've got some people here, Mark.
We do, and I can tell you something good, Diggles, is that I can see a lot of cars in the lanes from my viewpoint down here in the warm box.
And even the eye candy with all the cars that have cruised up here as well. So it's not just the cars that ran here today. Our big challenge is always to take those ones that are in the car park and say, dude, why aren't you out there? Because you've got a Rumble or a Renegade car. And that's the thing, it grows bit by bit. Rumble is the nursery for all of our future Radial stars, and the intensity in that category is just as tight as it is in the outlaw categories. What are we starting with? What have you got? What can you see that I can't?
I can see, it looks like the Renegade, Rumble cars are there.
Right, here comes the finals.
Well, they're not moving out the lanes yet.
They're just sitting there.
Yeah, they're just sitting there in front of the lane.
Let's check. So
something's
if you're
running.
You're either Harris Contolian and Jason Singh, or you're either Greg Trapnell or Justin Gall. If you're a rumbler, you should be either Hot Rod Williams or Luke Hauser, or Ian Webber and I didn't get Smithy's name. I just called him Smithy.
Adrian?
No, Adrian Smith was in 275, so we've got the other Smith there. It's not Cameron.
Too many Smiths.
It's not Cameron Smith. Not Barry Smith. But that's what we should have in there. Should have a couple of 6 cylinders and a couple of V8s. A couple of 235 cars, a couple of 275 cars. A couple of outlaw Radial cars should be in there. Should have one with a big bladder on it and one that's beautiful and
Well, we've got some movement. I see a tow car that's sort of pulled out.
Right.
And it stopped. It was moving.
Who needs to see these finals? Who needs to know how it ends? Well, I guess all you guys know.
I think we're going to head back trackside.
We all do. We want to see it. We want to reward the people at the end and we need a beverage.
Here we go, mate. We've got some cars coming.
We're heading back out, guys.
No, we've got some cars coming out the track. Looks like it's going to be
Righto, third final. Renegade. What a final this is going to be. Simon O'Carroll Swimming Pool. Renegade final.
Lost me keys. Did a test for the gimbal. Thanks, Paulie. We're on it. The wind. Trappy, 606, 119, mile an hour. Well done.
High five, he has to drive for a change.
Well, he had his tuner here this time.
That's exactly right.
Nice job.
He
Nice
can wait
job.
down there for us.
All right. This is going to be a big one here now, guys. Stevie Ham, Terry Sang. Let's get up in front of the tree for this.
What do you think in these conditions would you prefer to be a turbo car or a blower car?
Terry, call him Terry. Well, we're waiting for the 3.7 for Hammy.
How to pedal, Mark Ellis. So it is anyone's race.
battle everyone's definitely been waiting for. Kerry Sang, Stephen Ham. It's going to be big. Pat's calling it. Anything can happen. We get onto the line. He'll be first to stage in. Looks like Terry's staging in. Both in the first. Bumping in. Whoa! And he gets it on a 409 on against a 410. Steve Ham.
409.4 with a 3. Win there to Hammy, 1-2-1 in the 60 foot. And wow, what a final.
192 against the 198. Wow. That was close, guys. You got Lukey Hauser coming out now. Battle of the Sixes. The Mangarola. The blown cross flow.
Stephen Ham at his first ever Radial event gets the win.
It was very close. Very sick. Fucking sick, Harry. It was good. It was good. You go. Okay. Both the turbo versus the blower here.
Terry Corbin, so let you know where we're at. Let you know what the final looks like. Looking for overtake tonight, but here we go. Conroy Williams, Luke Hauser, who takes home the 1,000 in all over group. Rumble Party.
Oh, look, Hauser's coming home, but can he get there? He's got the win. Is there a red light? 6:49 and a 3 and a 6:49.4. We had the red light. Oh, Lukey Hauser's got it because of the red light, but 6:49.3 on a against a 6:49.4. How close is that? Wow. Good on you, Luke. Good trappy up there. We got Luke. A couple of our favourites off the channel. So trappy's become a bit of a regular. A few videos lately, and Greg and Jeff. And Lukey Hauser's been on there. He's just about bought us out of stubby holders. In the left lane, 100 mile an hour, and a 705 in the right. The left lane takes it, gets the wind light. And Jason saying, yes, Marv. Yes.
Alright, that leaves Outlaw 235, Outlaw 275, and the bike. Looks like it's 275, finals time now. And that's 275 brought to us by MTQ.
Yeah, that's very cool.
That's insane.
The spot on Tirana. Against the PSI Prem.
Holden versus Holden. 3 from 3, Mary. Round number 1 win against Timmy. Round number 2 win against Stu. Round number 3 Pan Solo with 30 length on it.
3 from 3 was enough. 3 from 3 from Ryan. Round 1. Win on a line. Round 2 against City Speaker. Round 3. Took on Adrian Smith and 1. The 6 banger underdog.
We've been following both these cars all weekend.
Whoever wins is going to be there first.
Cold, Andrew. It's cold. It's probably under 10, coldest we've had in weeks.
Wow. Time to bump it in. Paul doesn't really bump that thing in under full speed in full race combat conditions.
Oh, the PSI Crem's got down there. 501. 142 mile an hour. The Tirana has gone a 526 on a 138.
And Paul Merrick wins his first ever Kenda.
Not bad. Not bad. So he's just come out and won it. That was his first run in that car.
Finding the mojo on 275.
Bloody brilliant job.
About a whole shot might have just got him close with Merrick.
Finals, Dave. Finals.
Very good. 122 in the 60 foot.
We've got Ash Mason in the finals as well. Who did Scott say with us? I can't see the other lane.
Check blues.
Who we got?
Check blues. Then we've got our general housekeeping. That's all about racing, so I can go through that stuff. Here's all my...
And I'm in shorts. I'm in shorts, Mum. It's bloody cold.
All right. The owl comes back. The owl comes back. I'm glad we're not giving out all this on ourselves because it's been hard to pick someone over someone else. Big old Cash Mason, last round, Nick went 481. Ash 515, so Cash Mason and 818.
485 the 2 on the right. 818 on the left for Ash Mason, so he blew the tyres. Put a bit too much in it.
So yeah, big arm 485. The winner of Haltech, now 4235.
So Nick Arnold.
One more final to go. See you, Wayne. Someone's going to get the money here. Who gets it? It's going to be Alan or Nathan Ward.
Street car. I don't know. Come on. No. It's bloody quick roaders out there.
That's the one so far at 6,000 grand. Is that right? There's 6,000. Do we need to fix this?
Bit line on the rotaries here today. Right lane, 587. 507, sorry, 507.
Better reaction time to Alan, but looks like it's Nathan Ward. I was watching that race and I'm listening to you explaining to Sean about where that point went. For the guys that know the numbers, he knows every last digit. So who's still got it so far? Grubsy at 6 now. Attention everyone in the pits, if you think you've got a better than 6 hour spread over 3 time slips, come and see us. Is that what we're at?
Well, that's at the end of the night. Bye from the ladies here, racing. So that's it, guys. We're about a minute off. We're going to run it through to a 9-hour stream. But there we go. It's the end of the racing for today out at Kenda.
I think that's why we say in racing now.
I hope you've all enjoyed it. Thank you for the donations. We took a few donations in there, and that'll go back into the channel, guys. So that's where that goes. We don't take anything from the channel. This is just for our love of motorsport, and the whole channel was just for something for my son and I to get together at the cars and get out and do a bit of filming, enjoy the cars, and that's what we do every week. So please make sure you hit the subscribe button, hit the like on the way out, hit subscribe, say hooray to the guys. Thank you so much, Scotty Harker and Justin's around here somewhere. Check out the track, but thank you. I'm riding Overtaking lane out here again. We've just clicked over. We're about to click over. 9-hour stream for the day.
Yeah, awesome. You guys rock it, man. That's why we love you, Eddie. You get it all for everyone at home, and
yeah,
just expands what's going on in the country. So.
How many battery packs we can burn through?
Yeah.
And how much data? We actually we got sponsored for the data, so Total Race Fabrication chucked us some dollars to cover the data bill. Nice. So that helped us. I don't know how many gigs we've run through, but we've burned a couple of sims.
Just like glue, mate. I think we tipped 4 tins on it in 3 days. So
wow.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we had a good go at this one. And
that was pretty good. So
yeah, it took a little bit to come around, but yeah, by the end of it, mate, the track's really woke up. It'd be good to have another day. We can maybe go tomorrow.
And 424 people stuck through to the end.
That's unreal.
That's pretty good. So the guys.
I'll tell you what,
happy.
they're probably warmer than us, though.
Yeah, well, I did sneak up to the room there for a bit and sat up there for about 20 minutes while you were prepping on the last prep. But we've always had a great time out here, and thanks to Kenda. Yep. And hope everyone's enjoyed it out there all over the world and all over Australia, and everyone that couldn't be here. It's awesome that you guys got to still be part of Kenda, because it's an awesome event. We know they'd love to be here, right?
Yeah. Look, obviously Sydney in November. We'll try and keep an eye on our page, and 12th to the 14th is the plan to go down there at this stage, and hopefully the borders open up and we can make it happen.
So there you go. The gimbal's dying. So it says it's enough. So make sure you get over there and like the Kenda page and see what's happening. We'll see you in the next one, guys. Stay in the right lane.
Cheers then.